Lehman, hi, happy Saturday. Welcome in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Chain Fed Bot. Yeah. Happy warm Saturday. Warm Saturday. Very warm today. It is running, playing, grilling weather for sure. How are you doing, Lehman? In the language of your people. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing, right? Yup. All good here. Still playing the DLC for Sea of Stars. How long was it? I'm assuming a lot, considering you're still going. Let me get some headphones on. Let me get everything settled in. And then we will get started, right? You see what you see in front of you. I know you see it. I don't think it's long. I haven't had many chances to play during the week. I got you, got you. Hi, Mal. How are you? Hi, Mal. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy very warm Saturday. Happy now springtime Saturday. Tomorrow will be winter again, right? Right? How is everyone doing today? We're getting started. Happy Saturday. I'm not 100% today. No? Just feeling under the weather, Michael? Welcome in. Is that Arc or Monitor? This is a CRT TV. Feeling meh? Is it your allergies, Michael? Allergies loading for so many people? Loading. That's a fun term for, yeah, I got an itch in the back of my throat and everything. Also, I started Final Fantasy V yesterday. I'm 6 hours in. Sweet, sweet. We're going to circle back for that. Probably, I don't know if it's going to be immediately after this one or shortly. We'll play it by ear, right? We'll play it by ear. Let's see what we do here, right? Right. Glad to have you guys. Welcome in. So we're getting started in a few minutes. We're letting everybody get settled in. I know it's a beautiful day out, so if it were me, running, playing, grilling something. So yeah, I kind of expect that. I might as well do this too, so we can identify what game we're playing besides, the obvious markers. But thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. We'll get started in just a second. We're letting everything start up, get ramped up, all the stuff connect, because there's 3 platforms running. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube, if you want to join those communities. This opener threw me coming off of Final Fantasy IV when I was young. I was just like, oh, this game took a turn. I'm up. Hi, Peach. How you doing? You're awake. It's so early for you. I'm not going to let it run through the demo because it's going to force us to watch it again. This opener creeps me out. Hi, Derek. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to go through it in just a second, too. That's why I stopped it. I didn't want it to run through. It's going to force us anyway. 6 is supposed to be darker story than 4. Oh, absolutely. Of course it is. Absolutely it is. That was very intentional. Let's see. I think we're up and running, yeah? Oh yeah, this game has one of the most iconic openings on the SNES. Yes, it is. That's why I stopped it. Especially that walk through the snow. Yeah. Now, with that being said, guys, Hi, Peach. With that being said, with everybody just coming in, we're about to start Final Fantasy VI. I hate clowns. Hi, Ben. We're about to start this game. There's a couple of things I would like to note. There are people within this community who have not played this game. So therefore, they are here for the story. So let's not spoil the story, okay? And I'll put my usual flags up that say so as well. I would also like to note that this is the original SNES version. There are some things that the GBA version and subsequent versions after this have that this version does not have. Thank you for the lucky lenses. I appreciate that. So I say this all because, the last couple of streams we've been getting all kinds of tips of things to tricks and do, and it's not even in this game. So I'm pointing out that this is the original SNES version, not the GBA enhanced or anything, the pixel remaster or anything like that. The item names differ slightly. For example, the magic scroll that everybody knows to get is called the Offering in this game, for one. Why did you skip 5? I'm playing them in the order in which I like them. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, this game has one of the most iconic openings. Yep. So, yeah, with that being said, though, there's people that have not played this game in the community, and they're watching today. So, let's avoid story spoilers. I don't mind a few tips and tricks here and there. Just be mindful of which version of the game I'm playing, the original SNES version. So, if you start spatting off GBA stuff, I'm going to scratch my head at it, huh? Yeah. One would think the powered on the SNES would be a big clue, which is the one you're playing. Lehman, did you notice that it's lit up this time? Will you play all of them? I don't know about all of them. 5 is incredible. Yes, 5 is very much incredible. I do like it, but I'm playing them in the order. There's an order I'm playing them in. The order in which I like them, first of all, but second of all, the impact that they had on me. When I was young, 5 wasn't translated, right? So we went 4, Secret of Mana, 6, Chrono Trigger, and then years down the road came 5. So that's the order I'm playing them in. And I don't know if Chrono Trigger is coming up next. That's not what I'm alluding to, but we'll see. We'll see, right? We'll figure it out. Right? Right. Music 4 versus 6. I can't choose one over the other, Tyler. I like them both. That's why 4 and 6 are both ranked number 2. I can't choose one over the other. Oh my god, it's going to be tough not to spoil this. Yeah, Michael, please don't do that. By the way, that also points out another thing. I don't play meta, right? I know there's 50 different ways to play, best gear, da-da-da. There is something that I do with every playthrough that I will do, which is Genji Glove, Atmo Weapon, and then whatever weapon. We can try to get the second one during the final battle, that's fine. And then the Offering. The Offering is called the Magic Scroll in the other versions of this game, but the Offering, which allows you to hit 8 times consecutively. You can one-shot Kafka's final form with that combo. Will I do that? I don't think so. Just like in Final Fantasy IV, we made a conscious choice not to throw the spoon, we may not do that combo for the final battle. But we will use it for grinding, right? So just keep that in mind. I'm going to play it as if I was playing it for the first time as a kid and didn't know diddly. Right? Right? Thank you for the let him cook. Let him cook. That's funny. I got a jet. We'll be back to see where you are. Okay, see you, Ben. Take care. 6 soundtrack taught all of us 90 kids what leitmotif is. I'm not even sure I know what that is. I'm not a musical genius, though. What's the meal for today? Meal? Final Fantasy VI Super NES, if you're asking what game we're playing. And we're just kind of laying down some, I'm not going to say ground rules, but some, practices that we're going to go with. Right? So, the one thing I can't stress enough is that this is the SNES version, played on the actual hardware. So, if you start spatting off GBA stuff, I'm not going to know what you're talking about. What am I drinking? Right now, what's left of my hot coffee, and then I've got water close by, but later on I'll probably grab some tea, honestly. We'll with a side of pizza. He just hasn't prepared it yet. Nope, Mal, volleyball's coming up for me. I gotta get my winter fluff off. Wow, 6, one of the best I've ever heard. It's same. 4 and 6 both rank number 2 for me. I can't choose one over the other. So, winter fluff, exactly. Bump, set, spike. Yes, talking my language. In fact, we're already talking in the volleyball community of when to start, all of that bit. And today I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. When you usually see me cuddle up with a blanket, heated blanket turned on, it's just, the weather flips so fast here. I don't know what happens for you guys, but yeah. Pizza for us. Yep, okay, we'll slide pizza through chat. Hi, Captain, how are you doing? Hey, Captain, hang tight. I got something for you. Don't move. There. I was hoping you'd pop in on Twitch. Got you. There, sweets. I'm here just to see the train get suplexed. Will we make it that far today? Within the first 8 hours? I think we will. The world kind of sucks, but Final Fantasy is amazing. Juju, yes. Yes, it can, yeah. And this is a safe space for that. So welcome in. You're welcome to hang out with us in this very safe space. Negative 15 degrees for me. Peach! Meanwhile, we're over here talking about grilling and beaches. I was waiting for this day for a long time. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Captain. Glad to have you. I knew that there was a possibility you would flip over to this side, and I know the conditions that you're in. Got you. Don't worry about it. Dark is one of us now. Yeah. Mal, Dark has been here probably longer than you, but Dark lives in an area where, you know, being able to hop on Twitch is not always accessible. So I'm happy that Dark is here. Peach! Wow, you can borrow my weather. Can you show us the box copy of 6 up close? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Let me zoom in. Get my face out of view and the glare. And get it to stop focusing on me. There it is. Hang on. It'll straighten up in a minute once it realizes that's not a face. I wonder if it sees Moogle as a face. There it is. Maybe if I move my big head out of it. What do you think? There it is. Yeah. It's struggling today. Not sure why. But yeah, for the most part, that's it. Backside, if you want to see it. It's cute. The commercial for this game was super cute, too. The Moogle was just all sorts of badassery. He had the deepest voice ever, and I just couldn't figure out where that came from. Hi, Dolphin. How are you doing? Yep. I've been one of us. Yep. It may be warmer here in Maryland today, but I call it sick weather. Due to it still being winter. Yeah. Hi, Dolphin. How are you doing? So glad you're here, Dark. I'll rephrase. I'm one of you now. Yeah. Thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate that. I'm from the Caribbean, so it's 90 degrees all year round. Yes. Yes. How you preserve the box? It's still in good condition. When I don't have it on a shelf, like if I pack and move, it doesn't just go into a box. It goes into a wooden trunk that cannot receive damage during the move, and I wrap them with, you know, foam and whatnot. So it stays. It stays. Was I always like that? No, I was a kid once. Some boxes didn't survive. Right? I'm afraid to upload my retro video game gameplay on YouTube, so I go on TikTok, and this is the first thing I see. Why are you afraid, Angel? The biggest chances you regret in life are the ones you never take. Right? All of your game boxes are pretty pristine. Peach, I could pull out some jank boxes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time is in bad shape. I just held it at an angle to where you couldn't see that. Do you like warm weather all the time? Ooh. I nearly forgot that 3 is 6 in Japan. Yes, it is. Happy Saturday, Meaty. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. We'll get started in just a second. Right now, we're, I guess we're showing the box, right? I don't know why it's clean now. There you go. There's your clean shot of it. Earlier, it was, like, bent on not focusing on it. But yeah, there it is. Oh, and I'm so curious. We discovered that the book for Final Fantasy IV was 75 pages long with every item listed and some strategies. I forgot how thick this one was. Doing all right? Hope you're doing well? Yeah. So here's the book. Let's pull it out. Still has the Moogle up front. 6 or 3, both. Same. If you're asking if this is 6 or 3 proper, this is technically 6, but it's labeled Final Fantasy 3 in the USA. We're playing it on the SNES hardware, right there. So this one is, the character designs and stuff like that in this book was beautiful. Well done. And this was the first case in the United States that we saw this art style. This book is 82 pages long. This instruction manual is longer than the last one. Yeah. The original, it was called 6, while in US it was 3. Correct. Hurro! Yeah. It does go through the magic and not so much strategy in this one. It goes more into character background. So, there are more mechanics in this than 2/4. Oh yeah, absolutely. A ton more. I have the 2/6 maps framed on my wall. The replicas, though. You know what, though? At least the originals won't get hurt. I like that idea. But yeah, that's the box. Okay, I made a video on this about a year ago, and we talk about gameflation. There's the poster, which I'm going to hold off on unfolding. There's the world map that came with it. But one of these insert... Hey, who threw that? Doomer. Hi. Hi, Doomer. I think it was Chrono Trigger that I opened. Yeah, it was Chrono Trigger, now that I think about it. I paid $90 for this game when it came out, and I thought nothing of it. Back in 4, 6, whenever this came out. Didn't think anything of it. I was there at a store called Babbage's the day it came out. Nowadays, we're turning our noses up to paying $80 for a game. We've been here before. We just didn't care. Because now we got bills to pay. Remember when old games had manuals? Yeah. Yeah, now it's just the cartridge and disc. And, look, and if you're on the Switch, look the manual up online. Yeah. Yep. Hello, Doomer. I have the original Secret of Mana poster game. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good... I love that game, too. 84 pages in this one. 10 pages more... Well, 9 than 4. Crazy. But yeah. When this game dropped, I was standing outside the store before it opened like we used to. And I got that for $90 and didn't blink to throw... Well, we didn't have credit cards at the time. Throw my cash at it. Right? With inflation, 90 and 94 is almost 200 today. Yep. You paid $90 during the release? Wow. I was just a kid, no. And I had no bills. That was it. Back then, packaging had personality. Yes, it did. I agree with that. I agree. Ready? You guys ready? That's what we're here for, right? So, fun fact about this game. My original save file is not here. Is not here. Let's go! However, that bottom file here has some interest because I was checking the game last night to make sure that the battery worked. Let me switch over. And this file belongs to an old girlfriend of mine who loved this game very, very much. It was my second girlfriend that I ever had, and it's still here. It's the oldest file here. These two are relatively new. Well, I say relatively new, but within the last decade. This goes all the way back to the year it came out. These kept changing so much because I played this over and over and over again, and then I let others play it. So yeah. Yeah, I know, he's cute, right? I saw that, I was like, oh, that was the thing, wasn't it? Yeah. That was a thing. Oh yeah, I missed the early packaging, especially working designs. Oh yeah, the holographic stuff. So we're gonna occupy either one of these. It doesn't matter. Thank you for liking it live. I appreciate that. Let's get started. So this game's volume is funny. It changes per scene. So we're gonna play it by ear, but we'll start with that. Let me make a quick change so that I don't have to keep making that adjustment every single time, and then we'll get started. Okay, that's so cute. Okay. Yeah, goodbye, Kinza. Yeah, pretty much. One of the most iconic gaming openings is going to be the first thing we see, right? And I will probably be very silent for it because the music is just gold. We will spend a ton of time pausing for the music. And let me put my flag up here. Probably move that. Move that so it's not exactly in the way. Come on. It won't move. There we go. I'm going to put that right there. So, as I said before, there's some people here who have not played it. I have. I remember most of the story, but there are some people here who would love to enjoy the story. So let's not give away any story spoilers, please. And I don't mind tips and tricks, but I don't exactly go full meta. There's one combination I want to do, but just be mindful. The tips and tricks would have to be for SNES, because I'm not going to recognize GBA or anything higher, right? They're all a little bit different. The opening music for Shadows 3, Leitmotifs, Fanatics, Dancing Mad, yes it does. And then Terra, yes it does. Yes it does. Okay, I wonder if she's ever streaming or playing a game, and there's a random chain hanging out in her save file. That's cute, Mal. This game also has slow start. Yes, it does. But so did 4, right? Hey, still doing DKC2 Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Save Shadow! I promise I will pretend I never played it. Okay, cool. If you have played it, just kick back and enjoy, right? All I want to do is make sure that the people who have not played it get to enjoy the story. Really, it's an interesting choice that we won't hear Fanatics again until the second half of the game. Truth. Final Fantasy VI. Yep. Okay, with that being said, let's get started, right? Let's get started. Long ago, the War of the Magi reduced the world to a scorching wasteland, and magic simply ceased to exist. "1,000 years have passed. Iron, gunpowder, and steam engines have rediscovered, and technology reigns. But there are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dread, destructive force known as magic. Well, most RPGs have a slow start. Yes. First playthrough? No. No, Finra. No. But there are some in chat who have not played it, and they're here for the story. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating senseless and deadly mistakes? That line right there holds so very true to modern day times, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Hi, Boneyard. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. By the way, it's very hard to hear, but when they walk in, they're actually making sounds. But it's hard to hear over the wind sound effect. Hello all, happy Saturday. Hi, Boneyard. Hard to believe an Esper's been found intact there, 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Think it's still alive? Probably, judging from the urgency of our orders. And this woman, this sorcerer, why is she here? I heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. One of my favorite lines is coming up. Not to worry. The slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thought. She'll follow orders. I don't know why I remember that line so well. We'll approach from the east. Move out. This game is a true masterpiece. Yes, it is, Finland. Best Final Fantasy ever. Yes, I agree. It's one of them. I want to point out that the game is a tad louder than me. Okay, we'll bring it down. No problem. We're going to let this play. This is one of my favorite scenes in the game. Nostalgia time. Yes. Okay, crank it back up. I know, right? See, the volume in this game shifts so much, it's hard to lock on. And you know, it's snowy, so I automatically loved it. No Yamatsu. This is a perfect intro. Yes. I agree. Chef's kiss on it. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. This and Chrono are my absolute favorite games of all time. Nice, Ricky. 2 good games. This is not my first playthrough, but there are others in chat who have not played it, and they're here for the story. The only reason why I didn't play this game is I was pissed it didn't mention anything about the previous one, except to be a sequel or something like that. At least mention Cecil. No, they're in different worlds, Salsa. That's why. Final Fantasy XIV explains all of that. Walking up to Narsh, man, just a feeling, isn't it? Yes, it is. This is your first playthrough. No, this is not. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. But it has been about 10 years, right? $14 does? I need to check that out. Yes, 14 explains all Final Fantasies. Let's put her on point. No sense in taking any risks. Now, for those of you... Spooky Bard? You mean Spoony Bard. Yeah. For those of you who have never played this game, if you were here for 4 and you heard the battle theme, you know, it was a really good battle theme. But this battle theme that's coming up brings the house down. It blew my mind when I first heard it. And I will leave it play for a couple of minutes just for you guys. So, yeah, Boneyard, you were worried about volume before. Let's hear the music now. Yeah, the boss music in this game is tight. Yes, but I'm talking about just the normal everyday battle theme, which we're going to hear so much, but the first time you hear it coming off the floor, you're like, whoa. Yeah. So they ride Gundam most of the time. No, they do not. And these are Magitech armors. Gilgamesh probably met Cecil at some point. Probably. Ready, guys? I'm going to let this battle music play. Imperial Magitech armor? Not even Narsh is safe anymore. Playing this on the SNES, and I'm tempted to get the SNES just for this. Ricky, yeah, that's what we're playing it on. Boneyard, yeah, you thought it was loud before. Ooh, it's sending chills down my spine. Nice. Well, first walkthrough watch for me. Nice. Best battle music. Yep. There was an interview with Nobu Uematsu. He said, I don't know how to write battle tracks. He said this about 14. So I just wrote rock music. He wrote this. I prefer 4 though. I can see why, yeah. 4 really good. But this is a banger. And we get to hear this for the whole game. Ooh, I hadn't heard this in a long time. 5 is close. Shoot, second for me. Nice. 5 comes after this one for me. Matsu is completely self-taught too, and that's impressive, Charlie. I think the first time you hear boss music is way more intense. Oh yeah, of course. It's pretty great. All of the music's pretty great. Can't wait for the boss fight. There's one up ahead. There's one up ahead. It's a slow boss fight, but you get the point, right? I mean, I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. Really? Yeah, that's a lie. Alright. So, you start off the game like any other Final Fantasy. OP. Also, if you want, listen to Black Mage's rendition. I have Finra. Okay, ready? Who's up? Doesn't necessarily matter. One down. So yes, the translation was a little funky back then. We got Vix and Wedge. He will always be Vix in my heart. Biggs, I get it, but he'll always be Vix. Gentle. The Black Mages are still Yamatsu though. They were, I think they disbanded, right? Distant Worlds has taken over. So this world is supposed to, suppose there's no more magic. That's how it starts, yes. Same victory music, yes. Iconic. Tiara can learn Fire 2 really fast in the first area. Once we're out of the magic tank, yeah. Vix gained a level, Wedge gained a level, got 96 GP. So, here's a fun fact about Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana were once the same game. And they had to separate it because of the end of the SNES CD peripheral, the Super Nintendo PlayStation, right? To make it different from Secret of Mana, because again, they were once the same game, had same graphics and whatnot, they recycled a lot of the sound effects and graphic styles from this to make it different on the fly. That's why they have similar pieces. And of course, you know, obviously that saved them money in the end. But yeah. The menu system looks just like that. Corner in which game? Secret of Mana. Doing this identical sound effect between the two. It is identical, yes. Narsha's freedom depends on us. She's off the rails. For no reason here. Sure. He didn't do nothing. That's okay. Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger have banger music as well. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Same with Kefka's Laugh. Was reused in Chrono. But yeah, you said a lot of the sounds were repurposed. It's pretty cool. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do some. I love Bioblast because it's fun to look at. Look at the colors. Bye-bye. Faster to reuse things. Yes, it is. The turnaround time was what it was for, yeah. We've got him trapped now. Heal beam then. Ow. So in this game, what happens is what's called a pincer attack is what you're seeing. You're basically trapped in the middle. And you have to decide which side you're attacking on. Hi, Mama Tara. Welcome in. Hello, Kefka's VA for Dissidia told me that in the recording session they spent an hour working on. Ooh, just his laugh to match the tones of the game sound. That's incredible fact. Oh, guys, give me just a second. I want to say something about E.O. Mama Terra. You walked into this, by the way. You asked for this. Hey, Doomer, you're around, right? Wedge. This one has attack from both sides. It's called a pincer attack, yes. Yes. Hey, Doomer, can you do me a favor? Pull up Mama Terra's Twitch page, please, and let's give her a shout out. Guys, Mama Terra, let me switch off this for a second. I'm doing this because you showed up. This is your fault. Mama Terra sets the bar to this day to Final Fantasy VI and cosplay in general. Mama Terra is an amazing creator. I love her to death. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. I consider her an online friend of mine. She streams as well. She streams in cosplay. One of my favorite cosplays that she does is Terra from Final Fantasy VI, and she does it so very well. Mama Terra. I said this in my Final Fantasy IV stream. You are doing the work of keeping TikTok single-handedly back in its 2022 greatest era where people did epic cosplays and voiceovers and, side-by-side stitches. You were doing the work, holding that line. And I'm so happy that you showed up here. The bar is high now. The bar is really, really high, and I'm so happy that you popped in for this little playthrough, even if it's just for a minute. But yes, guys, please, if you love this game, you are going to love her content. Give her a follow, Twitch, TikTok, both. She's an amazing creator. I'm so happy you walked into the door and you walked right into this. So glad to have you. Mama Terra is awesome. Yes, I know some of my people do hang out with you already, but yeah. What the heck am I playing? Final Fantasy VI Super NES. Played on the actual hardware. Thank you so much. I just wanted to stay having fun. I'm glad you enjoy my work. I love your work. You are holding the fort on keeping TikTok the way it was when it was good. So now I'm gonna get banned for that, but I shouted you out. Yes. Thank you, Dimmer, for taking care of that for me. Go follow her on the above platforms and on TikTok. Yes, I got me a Terra cosplay. Oh, do you now, Captain? We've got to see that. Bet. Bet. Mama Terra, thank you so much for showing up. I'm happy to have you here. I hope I do this justice for you. This is one of my favorite RPGs of all time, and I know that you've seen my recent TikTok videos and how these have impacted me and my life, and I think we all have stories that can follow that line. But yeah, I hold you as a creator in a high regard. Happy that you're here, and I hope that this is entertaining for you. So, when it was good, oh my god, my heart. It's true, right? 6 is fun when I haven't finished it yet. Recently I finished 8 and 9, and I'm working on 10 too. Ooh, you got some good ones going there. Thank you. This is wonderful, and thank you for the follows. Yes. They absolutely go follow her. Show her love. We love you. Are you done playing? No, we just started. We're just taking a minute to intro somebody near and dear to the franchise and to my creative heart. Nice. Final Fantasy VI. Nice to meet you, Terra. Yes. What's the best Final Fantasy for me? Uh-oh, Mama Terra's hanging out. 9 is my all-time favorite because Zidane and I resonate quite well. But 4 and 6 rank number 2 because of what they did for me in a time of need when I was a kid, and I can't choose one over the other, so I choose both. Yes. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. 9 is top tier. 9, Zidane is something else, let me tell you. I'm about to finish my playthrough of 9, but 6 will always be my favorite. Aw, see, 6 is getting some serious love today. Speaking of that, let's get back to it, yeah? Roses for Rosa. Yep. Roses for Rosa. Boy, that dropped down real fast. My husband was to cosplay Zidane and Garnet. Oh. I'd love to see that, Mama Terra. That dress begs me to build it. Which one? The white one? Oh, goodness. Oh, my good Shane. Have you seen my new Rosa costume? I don't... Tag me in the video. I feel like I have, but I can't quite remember off the top of my head. I want to see it as soon as I'm done here. I want to take a look at that. Because we love Rosa. Thank you so much for liking the live, guys. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Saw X2 mentioned on TikTok and had to list. X2 getting, or 10, I said X2. 10-2 getting some love. I'm about to start my Final Fantasy journey. What can you suggest me to be the best game to start? Uno, if you're looking to play the old ones and don't have, you know, the hardware and whatnot like this, I would start with the Pixel Remasters because for modern day players, it's a great entry. And you still get a nostalgic feel out of it. And you get the best of the best Final Fantasies, in my opinion. That's where I would start. Oh my gosh, I need to see this. I got goosebumps. See? I'm not the only one. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate that. All right. Let's move. Right? Let's move. Okay. We got 2 battles out of the way. Well, technically 3. Technically 3. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-oh. We must defend the mines! Pop. I feel like the volume went down. Let me know, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do it because it's just fun to look at, and because why not? Your life is very chill. You deserve fun. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you. Welcome in. 4 is honestly the best one to start with. See, everybody has their opinion, right? I liked 4 as well. But, like I said, if you're new to the series, the Pixel Remaster, just get all 6 of them, right? At that point. Feel? 10? 10? I love 10. I love 10. We're going to get to it eventually, yes. I'm playing them in the order of impact that they had on me, Mama Terra. I think you kind of figured that part out already, though. If that makes sense. Volume is perfect from my point of view. Thank you, Dimmer. I appreciate that. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. According to our source, the frozen Esper was found in a new mine shaft. Maybe this one. Thoughts on 8? I love 8 as well. It's probably not in my top favorites, but I will play through 8 eventually. I played 6, never finished, but I believe it has the best battle music. It is fire. And then you hit this. 4 is great also. I'm getting a coworker into the series. Got him to love Chrono Trigger. Ooh. Oh, you set the bar though. I remember my first fight, first was Final Fantasy 1, and I emulated it on a Blackberry. Wow. How did that work out? Working on having him play 6, 7, 9, and 10. Nice. Good choices. I'm right at the end of my playthrough. Nice. Nice. By the way, Mama Terra, I don't know if... I'm sure you don't care, but we pause to listen to the music quite a bit around here. Talking about the music, I'm going to the... Oh, are you going to the distant world? Oh. That's in June? That's in June. Ooh. I might be in New York in July. I might push that back a month. Wow, this music. Yeah. Yamatsu is... will be at the show. No way! Spoiler, the game has an end. Did you skip 5? Saw you play through 4. Not skipping it. No, I'm playing them in the order in which I like them. I'm leveling my characters. Go. Because I tried fighting a final boss and got my butt whooped in 5. The tree. I'm on the second row. I always cry at them. But if it's a Yamatsu-focused show, I'm going to be sobbing. Oh my goodness, you can't bring enough tissue for that one. Spoiler, this game is amazing. Yes. Oh, word. Where does 6 rank on your list? 6 and 4 are both number 2. I can't choose one or the other. So they're both number 2. 6, I'm only 6 hours in on 5. Got you. Thoughts on 7? 7, I do like 7. But 7 is so oversaturated and overstreamed that if I stream it, it'll be dead last. Sorry, just is. I can cry into Terra's cave. Exactly! Literally, just pull it out from behind you. That's amazing. Let's see, I got only 3 hours into it. Unfortunately, I got too busy with work. That happens, yeah. This is Final Fantasy VI specifically, yes. 3 if you're North America. 5 is so good, and yes, 7 is oversaturated right now. Yes. Yes. And I can't believe they are remaking it again for the, they took down the 2013 and put up the 2026. Why? No one asked for that, right? Do you know Suikoden? Suikoden Kyocera on the DS is my favorite. Yes, I do. I feel the pain of busy work. Yes. Final Fantasy VI. Yes. I thought you were playing Legend of Zelda. No, this is Pokemon Purple. I agree about 7. It's my favorite in the series, but it's just so oversaturated right now. Yeah. They need to stop calling it Final... You're going to keep making more. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I have the Suikoden remasters, and we'll finally get to play them. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Penultimate Fantasy. Nearly final. Depends on the world that you're in, right? It's a were-rat. It's like a rat, only it was warm. She's just... Oh, you know what? We haven't used magic yet. Why not? The controls just come natural. Even though they've changed the buttons from one to the other. I don't know why. Just muscle memory. Liquid Purple on Game Boy Color. Yes. I challenge anyone here to explain the plot of 8, because I can't remember. I love Suikoden 1. Started to love turn-based RPGs because of it. Nice! I have all the Suikoden and remaster ones. Sweet. Michael, you're just an RPG nut. I've decided. I only picked Final because... They only picked Final because they wanted 2 words that started with F for the title. Mama Terra, you are right about that. But, fun fact about Final Fantasy. It was not originally called Final Fantasy. It was called Fighting Fantasy. But the copyright was challenged. Mal, this is why you come for the fun fact bits. Yep, I was about to say that. Yep, Wedge gained a level. How long have you been playing this one so far? 22 minutes. That's a lie. I think we've moved maybe 6 minutes worth. An eerie glow surrounds you. Want info and save points? No, we know how they work. Thank you. So we're going to overwrite the second file for this stream. That's our file. Is it? I love it. Yep. Played 4, but using Rydia only. Oh, I'm sure that's fun. What do you do when Rydia gets taken away? I didn't know that, but I'm here for the fun facts. Sweets. Yep. And it was their last chance at making a game for profit. Yep, that profited. That's true. That's where Final came from. Yep. I didn't know that about the titles. Yep. Save for science. Yep. What was it that somebody said last stream when I got to a save point in critical condition or Final Fantasy IV? What would Jesus do? Jesus saves. Save often. I cracked up so hard at that. We've been playing a while, just listening to the music and chatter. Yeah, that's a must. Yep, that's a myth. That's a myth. Thank you for liking it live. What, that it was their last chance? Important Final Fantasy VI soundtrack facts. A motif is a melody associated with a character or idea. See, I don't know enough about music to say yes or no to that. I'm just gonna consider you an expert, since you sound very factual. That was funny. It's true. First rules of Final Fantasy. Save, and then save again. Truth. Square was doing fine. It was Sakaguchi's last game. If it failed, he was gonna go back to school. Truth. Now that I did know. Yo! Hi, how you doing? Uh-oh, we gotta translate. Is that... Who dat? Is that Charlie? Good luck, thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. A theme is a full piece of music using a motif. For 8, you're abducted from a foster home to a mercenary group to fight the Witch Queen. Never trust autosave. Facts. Then fight a Witch Queen again. Yes. Alright. Can't go through there with the magic tech armor. Can't do that. I gotta run and get work done. It was absolutely wonderful to see. Mama Tara, thank you so much for stopping by. Guys, again, one of the best cosplay creators and Final Fantasy VI creators on TikTok and Twitch. If you do not follow her, please share the love. Follow her. You will not be disappointed. She's keeping 2022 TikTok alive. Mama, thank you for stopping by, and I hope to do this game justice for you. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Please take care of yourself. Already followed. Nice. Thanks, guys. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. It's where at? Let's see what else Terra can do, because it's just fun. Let's bomb him with a missile, because it's a rat, and it just needs missiles. I shall visit her soon. Yes. Yes. Mama Terra, take care and be safe till we see you again. Nice. Yeah. Please take care. Have fun in your workday. Pop. Boom. Fat thumbs. Screwing up my typing. I feel that. My hands are so big for the controller now that I hold it like this, but when I was a kid, I was like this, right? Doing light grinds along the way is really helpful. Yes, and we will never run, right? So long as we can help it and we're not going to die, we will never run. This is one of the spots because healing is free. Yeah. I feel the pain. Yep. Yeah. Fix. I'll handle this. Stand back. Also hitting send before finishing typing. Uh-oh. 1,300 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you'd like to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Twitch has toys. Hey, Mao, or actually Twitch in general, did you see the new toy? What a classic. Yes. We won't hand over the Esper. Welk, get him. Here's your first boss fight. We're gonna turn it up. Hell on! Thank you for following. I appreciate that. We're gonna listen to this banger first. You gonna have a blast with this game? Yes, we are. I'm following you on Twitch already, but I prefer TikTok. Okie dokie. This nail's a tough nut to crack. I didn't. Looking now. Attack the shelf for science. No. Trying to get somebody killed on the first run. This music's a banger. All of the music in this game is a banger. What am I talking about? Such a different vibe compared to 4. It fits fire music. Yeah, I mean, it fits the steampunk vibe so perfectly. Oh, I see it. Waiting for you to get a good hit now. Okie dokie. It's just a dumb shell. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. True. Music is amazing. Yes. Love this music for sure. Yes. We've always stopped to listen to the music, guys. Hold it. Think back to our briefing. Going, what about it? Do you recall hearing about a monster that eats lightning? Yeah? And stores energy in its shell. Right, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Alright already. Well, you know what we're gonna do here. Where is it? I want the missile. Hey! I'm gonna do this simply because, why not? Ow! That's a lot of heal for nothing. But Terra can also do this. It's going in the shell anyway. The magic sounds and effects are so cool in this game compared to 4. They feel fresh and brand new, but I still like the way 4 sounded and looked. Good morning, how are you doing? I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Get him. See, I'm sticking. 400. A bit overkill. Okay, he's gonna stick around. Okay, he's gonna do that again, so I'll just, for the sake of taking a turn, right? And it's just cool to look at. He's a tiny heal. Come on. Yeah. He's probably gonna go down after this. Oh, there he goes. The boss dying is really cool in this game, too. Hey, KJ. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Oh, I'm here, got stuck doing some weed pulling. Well, glad to have you. You recognize this game, though, right? Have you listened to Family Jewel's cover of this? I have not. Lies. Time to make some escargot. With 4, DKC, DKC2, and this, bring back my childhood memories, right? Instead of stopping to smell the roses, we stop and listen to the music. Yes, we do, quite often here. Good morning, how are you doing? Anime, how are you doing? This game, very cool. It's more difficult if you don't use magic. Yes, I would imagine it would be, right? I wish the Pixel Remaster versions had the extra GBA content. They don't? Really? That's odd. The sound effects seem more modern. So, by this point, I think this is a 32 meg game. It's either 16 or 32 meg, which is either double or more than double 4. So they had a lot more room to play with. That's why the music is the way it is. The graphics are bumped. The animations are, bigger. Yeah, they had a lot more room. And everything that they learned on the SNES went into this and Chrono Trigger in the end. Yep, the boss fight, Fade dying. Yeah. Careful when you beat the game, it ends and the credits roll. Really? We'll have to be careful for that one. Good morning and afternoon to everyone. They do not what? Oh, they don't have the GBA stuff? That's weird, Sean. The battle system's a little different here from what I saw. Yes, a little bit. Yes, there's a lot more mechanics, Croissant. Best Final Fantasy game in all, besides 7. Are you asking me? Are you stating? Hi, KG. Yep. It is. Stating. Got you. Okay, cool. Welcome in, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. 2,100 likes on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. It's a Repo Man. Please come to collect on our Magitech armor. We forgot to make the payments. This won't matter, but might as well. Oh, he didn't like that at all. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Here are some toys to play with now that you're on this side of the field. Never knew about 32 meg. Will we be playing Chrono Trigger? Eventually, yes. I'm not sure if it's the next game. I might do 5 first. I'm still working that part out. Yep. Yeah. A while ago, I wanted to finish the game, but I was confused because I didn't know English. Aww. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in on Twitch side. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Okay. Here's one of the first summons that you'll see. We don't get to summon him. They're called espers in this game, though. Yeah, glad to have you. Welcome in on the Twitch side. Feel free to cheer me on when I do great or heckle me when I do bad. That's what the toys are for. We also have Twitch points. Pixel points is what they're called, and stuff you can throw it. If you need help with any of the operations of Twitch, just ask a mod. They'll be more than happy to help you. It's a frozen esper. So haunting. Yes. Tri-Touch. Hey, what's the matter? Do you know something we don't? This is a very haunting theme. Leveling trick for boop, boop, boop. Character, have her attack, and the other two run away. I don't get to choose which one runs away, but they do run away staggered. You're right. This is SNES version. Or I could kill them. Same thing. Final Fantasy 6, correct. Heckle him anyways, exactly. I call summons espers in all games. Yeah? They're called Eidolons, espers. Yep. What game? Final Fantasy 6, Super NES. Played on the actual hardware, right there. The frozen creature began emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Aww. Hey! Where are you? What's happening? Ooh, so pretty. I'm gonna go though because my dad watching you on TikTok. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. See you later. Welcome in, guys. Oh man, just hearing this music takes me back. Peak 90s RPG gaming. Yes, it is. Level 4, 77. Not much to speak of right now. But we have a mithril knife out of the gate. I love the fact that mithril weapons are strong in one game and the weakest you can get in another. Rather creative how old games portrayed a form of death as flickering away and disappearing. Well, they worked with what they had, right? Thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Where am I? Ugh. Whoa. And I only just removed the crown. Head hurts. Easy. This is a slave crown. The others had complete control over you while you were wearing it. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry. It'll come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman, controlled by the Empire, and born with the gift of magic. We're gonna keep her name as Terra. I love their PFPs in this game, though. They're so pretty. I used to draw theirs over and over again. Way back when. I don't even know if I still have them. I'll have to check. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. We're at 2,200 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to hop over to those platforms. We'd love to have you. Mithril was a whole plot point in Final Fantasy II. It was. I remember when I finished Mario RPG. It's still one of my favorites. Is it? It's one of mine, too, and I don't give it enough love. We're going to get to it, I think, by fall, maybe. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. My name is Terra. Impressive. I never heard of anybody recovering this fast. Hey, how's it going, Kefka? Welcome in, Kefka. I knew this wouldn't be far behind. How about her Giga? Giga? What's a Giga? I love this music. KJ, yeah. KJ, your favorite theme is coming up. The one I used to annoy you with. Yep. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Open up. Give us back the girl and the Empire's Magitech armor. No. Can I have it? Uh-oh. Open this door. We want that girl. She's an officer of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? Look, I have to get you out of here. I don't have time to explain. Over here. Make your way out through the mines. I'll keep these brutes occupied. Okay, before I leave though, I don't know if I can access it right now, but one of my favorite items in the game is somewhere in this room. Or maybe not in this room, but in this building. It may be a minute. Not an, I promise it's not an elixir. Oh yeah, in this game, check the clocks. Check all the clocks. That's the door. I can't exit. Yeah. Obviously, I can't exit. Yeah. I've always thought that the next time I play this, I would rename her Gaia. Aww. Terra equals terrible. Didn't have a good playthrough. Oh, really? Terra is the one character in this game that I will boost on high. And there's a certain item combination, equipment combination that I'm doing for her. Although I've already said this, I will not take it into the final battle. Because you can one-shot Kefka in his final form. And I'm not going to do that. I'm going to unequip it before we do that. Oh, come on, man. Name one of the male characters. Chain. No. We're going to keep them the same. Locke's theme is so clever. It is. Check the clock. Yeah, the elixir. There's an elixir in almost every clock in this game. Almost. But one of the items that I'm looking for that is in this building that I may not be able to access right now is called the Genji Glove. It's one of the items that allows you to dual wield. And that's part of the combo that I love setting up for grinding. It makes grinding stupid easy. And you can wreck Kefka's world with it. Okay, so it might be later on in the game. She's up there! Name them different names. Never feels right. When I was a kid, Captain, I did name them different names. And you'll see that when I pop in my Chrono Trigger cart. Yeah. Yeah. And now that I look back on it, I wish I didn't do that. But I did name Chrono Chain back then. On Chrono Trigger, I can guarantee that my original playthrough file is not there because I played all 12 endings. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. We've been streaming for an hour, but only played 41 minutes worth. Make that make sense. My Chrono Trigger is Naruto. Naruto. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Is it? Ha 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 ha. Some of these have items and doors, whatnot, so you'll see me poking around. A lovely save point. Terra. Name the different names. Just never feels right. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Will you be playing an original copy of Chrono Trigger? Yes, I will. I'll be playing my original copy of Chrono Trigger. Yup. It's behind me on the wall, right next to Secret of Mana. My Chrono is Golden Sun. Aww. We can now play that on stream, although probably won't be anytime soon because we're in the Squaresoft run. But I got that set up late last year. Ha! What's the first save slot? I think it was one of my friends from way back when that borrowed the game. And it's kind of nostalgic for me, just like the last save slot is. I won't delete it. But the second one was a playthrough, barely at the beginning of the game. Probably started 10 years ago. Makes no matter. Play the games in order that you want to be. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Yep. Yep. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, Captain, we got the GameCube proper cable to make this look crisp and clean. No fuzz, no nothing, which means we can now play Game Boy Advance games on stream with the actual cartridges. Never had an SNES. I had to emu it, unfortunately. Emulate it. Well, play how you can. Just play, right? Also, Phoenix Down in this game is called Phoenix Down. Yes. Yes. The Ted Woosley translation, right? Terra gained a level. Sleeping bag. So sleeping bag is a tent in this game. Later on, this will mean something. Spoiler, the guy that did the thing is actually the bad guy. And you're actually a good guy. Really? I'll have to be careful for that. Everyone thinks I'm the bad guy right now, though. 3,800 likes on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. There's toys on Twitch. This battle music is just fire. I had an SAS Mini, that's how I played 6. Yeah, I'm shocked they put it on the Mini and not 4, right? Phoenix Down saves 3 precious letters to squeeze in more English dialogue. Yep. But change tent to sleeping bag, right? Which is more letters. This is the one time my comment was acknowledged. I was just being goofy. Never played this. What do you mean? What do you mean? One time your comment was acknowledged. Did I miss something? Have you been here for a while and I've just not found your comments? I don't like that. I'm scrolling back and I don't see anything. Not you, just stream in general. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I try to read every comment that I can. If I miss something, I'll always go back and read it. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. The only time that I pause reading comments is during climatic moments in the game, like a boss fight or something like that. But I always go back and try to read everything after the fights. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. And thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And the hand hearts. Okay. Got her. Uh-oh. Hey, how come she can run without the sprint boots now? But I can't run without the sprint boots. For real, about 4, funny enough, you can mod the mini console. Yes, you can. Very much so. This is my favorite one. I just got 5 this past weekend. Nice. Cookies on Discord? Yes. That's the one you use a robot armor. Yeah, Magitech armor is what they're called. Final Fantasy logic. Exactly. Translation logic. Heh. First, this is Kefka's intro. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, I'll practically own you. Do the laugh. Do the laugh. Oh, it's not audible here. I want a remake of this game with modern day graphics. I don't know, Kefka. I don't want to see this get the 7 treatment. Semi-spoiler, Kefka's a jerk. Some people like him, Robert. Good. Burn everything up. Boneyard, I love that. I love that. I need to adopt that for this game. I'm simply misunderstood. You just want to have fun, right? I want to see it remade, but only with newer graphics. No alt storyline or extra, just a straight port. That'd be interesting. Wouldn't you consider a pixel remaster exactly that then? Easy now that we have Kefka in the chat. I know, right? I believe Kefka wasn't always that evil. We stand on the brink of a major breakthrough. In the days to come, we will witness a total revival of magic. It is our destiny, and ours alone, to take this mystic force and claim what is rightfully ours. With our newfound power, nothing can stand in our way. Hooray! Long live Emperor Gestal! That's what I wanted for 7 Remaster. but they changed everything. They just need to leave 7 alone at this point. I wish they would move on until he got juiced up. Juiced up? Is that what happened to him? Uh-oh, enter lock. Took you long enough. How goes the robbing and plundering trade? Hey! Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. Please enter a name. We're gonna keep him as Locke. 7 took its style from movies, so a remake makes sense, but 6 takes its style from theater. Yes, that's true. I've been seeing AI cinematics of the game on my feed. Me too, and I blocked them all. Kind of janky, but still really cool. I blocked them all because rude. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Lock motif is actually in G minor, but this version skips the notes that would identify it's a minor. Oh, that's interesting. Our favorite kleptomatic hunter. Kleptomaniac hunter. Got it. I saw somebody bring anything key. It cracked me up. Bring anything key? Because rude. He's hiding something, and his theme pretends to be in G. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. He's hiding the... That's interesting. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. My favorite Final Fantasy? Well, you're in a good place. We're just getting started, Mike. Welcome in. 3,900 likes. I appreciate that, guys. Oh, no. Okay. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, were you the one that sent for me? Yeah. There's a girl I'd like you to meet. Oh, really? This better not have anything to do with that Magitech riding Imperial witch. Imperial troops are pursuing her even as we speak. This town is no match for the Empire. Our independence can only be assured if we join forces with the Returners, an underground resistance movement. That girl wasn't responsible for her actions. We must get her to understand our dilemma. Alright. I think we better help her. Well, that was easy. Agreed. Make your way first to Figaro. And talk to the king. Doesn't mention much about going after her, but we didn't have a lot of room on the cart to... Yeah. Talk a lot. Uh-oh. Rename. This game rules. Love the energy. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're gonna have a blast. Yes. We absolutely are. We're already having a blast. Even more fun multiplayer. Yeah, I never got that experience, though. Other than me picking up the other controller. Now we got you. Wonderful. And there's a whole bunch of them. Goodbye. Enter the Moogles. Dead girl? Thief in need? What'd you do to her? Moogles? Are you saying you want to help me? No, we're questioning what you did. Rude. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah. Use us to save Terra from the guards. Need more information? I don't. Does anybody need me to run through the explanation of what's about to happen? The Moogle Squad! Yep. Fun fact, you can also unequip Mog here and take his gear. I'm going to assume, since nobody's saying yes, wouldn't be against it. You want to see it? Okay, cool. No problem. I really appreciate the designers showed us early on that there are times when you need to split up characters into multiple parties. Yes, I wish Octopath Traveler had done that. Interesting, yeah? Anytime I can steal gear. Yep. I never played this game before. Okay, Kathy, you've never played it. Mal says she would like to see the walkthrough, so let's go through the walkthrough. You'll fight using 3 different groups. Press the Y button to switch between them. Your job is to defeat the commander of the guards before his men reach Terra. Save her, or else. Alright, so what I do is I set up perimeters. Like, lock here. Right here. Now they absolutely have to come in contact with us. However, I'm going to find Mog. Mog is a future party member. Right there. And he's got a pike. There's somebody else that can use that down the road. Right? Yep. Final Fantasy VII Remake is good in my opinion. But they muffed up the Mog design. Only thing I hated. Aw. Also, this fight better have some dancing. Have some dancing. Oh, you want me to use dance? Okay. Moogles have no business being that cute. I know, right? You finished 5 or skipped it? We're gonna circle back to 5. I'm playing them in the order in which I like them, if that makes sense, Avocado. Hi, Violet. How are you doing? Well, this is Final Fantasy in the original Greek. In the original Greek. Yes. Yes. Hi! Yep, 4,200 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's get the fight on. I'm going to keep him equipped for now, but towards the end, I'm going to take his gear off of him. Makes total sense. Got you. Okay. So, we're just going to let this happen. Then, yes, they kind of dance on the way in. On my steel. I got a tonic, which is a potion in this game. Oh, they froze me! Shtick. Oh, he killed the dog before I... There's another pike. So notice that each weapon is unique looking compared to the previous one, where you got just like a swipe or whatnot, or a sword that popped out. Yeah. We shall meet Gilgamesh soon. I've beaten 4 and 6 more times than I can count, but I never played 5. 5 is really good, and we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Hi, Violet. Yep. Violet, glad to see you. Love the OG monster naming. In the Pixel Remaster, they changed them all. Yes, yes. And that's why I said at the beginning of the stream, be careful. You know, if you start spatting off facts about the game, just keep in mind I'm playing the SNES version. There are things, especially some of the items, that are named very differently. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And this game doesn't have everything that the GBA version had, and you know, you get all of that, right? It's been a roller coaster. Hope it's going well for you all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Violet. Hopefully things are better though, right? Hopefully it's a good roller coaster ride. One down. Next up. These guys, preemptive is First Strike. Dragon's Den version on Steam was neat, was it? I never played it. Easy fight. Looks like they're going for lock again. I'm gonna try to steal from the pup. Oh, never mind. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I'm doing my best not to spoil, but it's difficult since I play the OG and Pixel Remastered. Don't spoil the story, right? Did you beat Lavos yet? We're on our way, James. We'll beat him in about 40 hours. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, Mog got hit now. So, that's one of the biggest advancements in this game. Managing multiple parties. In this case, 12 people at one time for the most part, right? Spoiler, you're playing Final Fantasy. I don't think so. It's fighting fantasy. Get it right. Greatest Final Fantasy game of all time on the SNES. It was peak. Yes, it was. Mastered a new dance. That's for Mog. And now we're going to use it next time he has to fight. Because somebody said, use dance or else. Also, are we doing Deathless Run? We always try to do a Deathless Run, yes. So, Lehman, don't tell me to go break sequence and go into castles where I don't belong. I'm not going to the ancient castle until I'm leveled properly. Take that. Oh, I forgot to dance. Oh, rude. Shtick. let's drop the house down on him. Literally. Bye-bye. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I only ever played Mystic Quest, but this looks great. This is... Really? Then you're in for a treat on this one. Talking about characters, some can end up spoiling story since some story are story-oriented. Yes. Yes, you can break sequence in this game. I'm not so concerned about that part. Deathless runs are so 2012. I only play deathful runs now. Okay, throw yourself to the wolves then, right? That's what we should do. We need to throw ourselves in front of the Phantom Train. Mystic Quest was amazing, but it's the most un-Final Fantasy game in the series. Giggles? I would argue to differ, because go back to Final Fantasy Legend on GBA, it looks just like that, which was a spin-off, and what started the Saga series. Saga Frontier. Oh, you can learn one of Mog's dances here, but it's so... Yeah, got it. We just did. I was going to tell you to go in one specific castle. I know. No. You can visit those castles. Just don't die. No. No, we're not doing it. Oh, I wish I could throw myself in front of the Phantom Train. That would be hilarious. No, you'd suplex it. Just suplex it. Oh, I forgot about that series. Yep, that's fun. That's a spin-off of Final Fantasy. So is Secret of Mana, the Mana series. You got me on that one. Didn't it also start Secret of Mana? Yes, so Final Fantasy Adventure was the start of the Mana series, and Final Fantasy Legend was the start of the Saga series. Yes. And they both started on Game Boy. Did you end up finishing BKC 2? No, we're doing that Wednesday. Final Fantasy Adventure was actually not. It was a name steal. What do you mean? It was what started the Mana series. And Sword of Mana is a remake of the Final Fantasy Adventure series for GBA. The Final Fantasy was to ride the coattails of Final Fantasy. I'm playing Pixel Remasters right now. I'm on 4. Have you played those? Oh, I haven't played the I own the Pixel Remaster, but I haven't played them because I have the original copies. I love Mog in this game. He really saved my bacon a few times. Yes, and he does. He basically soloed a dragon fight for me. Nice. Final Fantasy name in it wasn't actually part of the Final Fantasy. It was made better for me. Nice. Yep. 4,300 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Next fight. I like this music too. It's so uplifting. These are the fun fights. Favorite dinosaur? I don't think I have a favorite dinosaur. Never really gave that thought. Didn't they change it for Trials of Mana Collection to Adventure of Mana? Final Fantasy Adventure? Sword of Mana is what they would have changed it to, I believe. Because that Sword of Mana is a remake of Final Fantasy Adventure. Love your setup. This is so homey. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sea of Stars DLC makes a reference to that. It's great. That's cool. Okay, how's Mog doing over here? Nobody's coming. I'm gonna take his equipment off of him right now. Can I not? What? Oh, there you go. Move. Oh, right. I just said it. I couldn't remember. I'm Team T-Rex. You just not unjust? What do you mean, Giggles? 4,300 likes, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We'd love to have you in those communities as well. Not got robbed. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. We'll pretend Locke stole it. Yes, we will. My spelling error in my sentence said unjust. Not what I wanted. Oh, I got it. Okay. We're waiting. Oh, no, we have to go get the boss, don't we? Well, let's go get it with Locke. I think we're fine. Hey, you. Here goes that banger again. Yeah? Ow. Oh, my steal from the pup first. And then we're gonna kill it. I got a ton. Stick. Bye-bye. Stick. I like how he pokes him. I got another tonic, which is gonna be useful in 10 seconds. Who dat? Koopa. What I love about this game is status effects show up as colored glows around your characters. It is the best enhancement, hands down, in this game. I got a mithril knife. Now I know something's wrong with him instead of having to guess. Oh no! It doesn't matter. Stick. Oh, that matters. Koopek is stopped. That's what's going on. You are kidding. Where did my Phoenix Down go? Oh my. Oh my. Woof! Oh my goodness! Are we gonna eat it right here? Yep. Ruh-roh. Well, that didn't take long. It's not a game over, but still, like, that's crazy. I'm gonna bring Mog in on it. Oh no, he's back. We're fine. Okay, cool. That was crazy. My Phoenix Down disappeared when dude died. I think we would have had it otherwise. Right? Do better? I know, right? At least it wasn't my fault. Not this time. Uh-huh. Yeah, it makes it so much easier to know what you're affected with. Yes, it does. There it is. There it is now. Total party sleep. Yep. Bruh. Can't leave yet. I can't go back to that save point. That's a bum. Enjoy the best SNES game? Yeah, it is. It's one of the best, absolutely. We already have an elixir. Yeah, because we did the thingy. Is that really worth it? This is not worth it, guys. I need to just... I'm going to pull in Mog. They're no better. Okay, I was tripping. They remade Final Fantasy Adventure 2X as Sword of Mana and Adventure of Mana. Yes. Mm-hmm. The rudeness of that. Alright, kill pups first. Actually, no. I take that back. That might be what triggers him to start doing the charge. But the dogs are dead, so... Ow! Well, here we go again. Stick. Bye-bye. Mog. For the win. That mattered, though. I don't feel so crazy. I got a potion. 4,500 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Mog is a champ. Yes, he is. That dance saves us. Thank you, Moogles. We're in your debt. Mog for the win. Exactly. Bacon saved. Yes. Yes. I expect you to die like Death Gaze or something. We'll fight him. Eventually, we'll get there. Shtick. I think this switch will... Pop. Hey, KJ, are you around? I mean... you back with us now? You saved me. Save your thanks for the Muggles. Wait, you have the box for this game? Yeah, it's right here. Ugh, I can't remember anything, past or present. You have amnesia? The man said my memory would come back. Give it time. You're safe with me. I give you my word. I won't leave you until your memory returns. By the way, this secret entrance might be useful someday. Don't forget about it. Wasn't somebody stuck here last stream? Having to go in here? Yeah. Also, here is a not trying to spoil, but must suplex certain... Oh, yeah, we've already talked about it. We're going to suplex the train, yes. That's not a spoiler, right? KJ, are you around? Kind of important. This is the school. Hey, I can go in here now. I don't need the school, but we might as well grab the items that are in there. Also, thank you for following. I appreciate that. I think that's the biggest meme of... Yeah, the train. I know. It's so much fun, though. So in these rooms, I think the crystal theme plays in this game. She threw a tomato at your face. When? Earlier? Nope, that's the original. But there's a chest I want. Give. I got a tonic. Go to the healing bucket of... yeah. I know one of them does. I don't remember which one. Battle tactics. Don't need that. I want the chest. A sleeping bag. Thanks. I always suplex. But I heard you can Phoenix down the train for... Yeah, it's dead. So in this game, the undead, instead of curing like Final Fantasy IV, you use life or Phoenix Downs on them. And it'll drop them. So they changed it for this game. My family has this same TV when I was growing up. I remember that little panel. Aw. It's a good TV though, right? I think it's the bucket, right? There it is. For whatever reason, the button has auto rapid fire on it. There's a save point! Oh, it's a monster in a box! On my steel. The black magic casting was so vastly different. The animation and the sound effects so vastly different from 4. I was just like, dude, that is sick. It's an awesome TV, yeah. Oh, awesome. Okay, I never tried because of 4 and 5. Oh. What do we get for our troubles? I got nothing. Ha, sometimes monsters lurk inside a treasure chest. Yeah. Maybe I should have... Hey, Cutter, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. I just got some Espers on my playthrough. Nice, nice. Is this Final Fantasy or Beginning Imagination? This is Pokemon Purple on the Game Boy Color. But all keep in mind, Locke didn't acknowledge Terra using magic. I know. I didn't say anything, Captain. But remember, it's not Locke that gets surprised. Locke didn't care. I don't know if I ever beat the latter half of this. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. I love renaming video games. Renaming? What do you mean? KJ, if you're around, this is it. We're going to pause and listen to the music, of course, always. Here we go. Oh, no, it's not. It doesn't play here. Never mind. I'm wrong. But here's the world map. It'll play in just a little bit. So the world map used mode 7 as opposed to 4, only using mode 7, or affine transform is what it's called nowadays. When you got in an airship, it was permanently set like that. Yeah. Not spoiling, but I always forget something before getting to that point, and I want to, and I want it, so I don't. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And here I was thinking this game was Mario Kart, right? Hello, how you doing, Retro? I love the background graphics too, the colors. But they're little bunnies! It's just, they don't mean no harm. It's just little rabbits. Cook. For example, Super Mario is epic. Ricardo now? Ah. Ha! That's funny. And then the contrast between, you know, forest, prairie, and desert. Funny. On my steel. And then we're gonna toastify him. I couldn't steal. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. 4,700 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That sound of her casting fire in this game is so sick compared to 4's. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. To be honest, in Zelda 2, the overhead view is kind of better because you saw your enemies. I love 2. My party is Locke, Celeste, Edgar, and Guile. Mine is Terra, Edgar, Locke, Celeste. Die hard to the end. I will always use them characters. Yep. Those bunnies just want to give you a little nibble of death. I know, right? Okay, it's funny because I was cooking bacon when Lehman mentioned Mog saving his bacon. Now I'm washing lettuce and also talking about rabbits. Mal, that's funny. Wait, Mal, you're making something other than sweets? Okay, you have my attention. What are you making? You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, thank you so much for all the likes and the follows. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Celeste, Terra, Go Go, right? I think that was his name. When will you play Lizard Mansion? Oh, wow. I don't know about that one. We're on a Squaresoft run, apparently. I finally made homemade fried rice. Woo, KJ, you're around. This music's just a banger. I used to leave this paused all the time and drive some people nuts in my household. A BLT? Ooh. -4 uses a particular spell. 4 uses a particular spell. Oh yeah. Fried rice sounds so good right now. Is this your first one? It's not, but there are some in chat that have never seen the story, so we don't want to spoil it for them, right? Yes, it is. BLT. Ooh, so does a BLT. Yep. I found chocolate popcorn in the store. I used my stealth abilities to take it. You guys make me hungry as always. Hi there. Hello, hello. I got an antidote. We're heading to Figaro Castle, which is right here. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game? My all-time favorite is 9, and then 4 and 6 are both number 2 because I can't choose between them both. Lehman has never played this game before, ever. Not once. Nope. GF for Peach. We could make it on a wrap. Ooh. Now I kind of feel kind of bad. Go-Go is kind of a spoiler to a point more secret. Not necessarily. Want to know my favorite snack? What's your favorite snack? Only thing that makes no sense to me is how the desert right by the snowy... Actually, if you think about it, that would make total sense. The deserts get really cold at night, and the deserts get a lot of snow. By the way, did you level up your cooking skills last week? What did you cook? Me? I wish I cooked more nowadays, but living alone, I don't like dirtying up the dishes and whatnot, so I get a lot of my stuff pre-made now, which is sad because I feel like I was a really good cook just some years back. This is the best one in my eyes. Well, you're in the right place, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Chocolate-covered pretzels. Interesting. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. No? I'm glad I ate before the stream because you guys are kicking my tail with food right now. Oh, well, we were there and I took on an extra fight. No problem. Yeah? You want to stick it to me? Fire won't hurt them in the desert, right? Getting subs now? Oh, are you ordering subs? You have to level up. You can gain stamina by cooking 2... Mr. Cat, what are you spatting off about? Funny enough, GF bread is easier to find than GF wraps that don't fall apart. See you later. Okay, see you, Hollow. Only 3 or 4 times. Everything I know how to cook was taught to me by my grandmother. Yeah? I need to fight this out. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm turning into a real-life RPG. Sounds kind of fun. It sounded fun. If life was an RPG... Imagine if we walk around turn-basing everybody on the streets. Wouldn't that be funny? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Schmack. Die, you weenie. Ah, dead. RPG walking into walls. Terra gained the level. Terra learned antidote. And I got an antidote on top of that. Alright, I'll save it again. I turn-basing my conversation with girlfriend. It's a hard level, my guy. Imagine you trying to run, but can't flee from this fight. That's funny. Imagine, though. Is Romeo a good Esper for Celeste right now? Right now? I don't even have Celeste. We just started the game. Figaro Castle. Alright. Oh, it's you. Okay, proceed. You're safe. If you're doing RPG in real life, it takes a whole year to gain a level. No. Imagine you trying to run, but you can't flee. Yeah. I just got the first Esper. Well, yeah. Learn as much as you can from them, because they also teach you your magic. This will mean something later in the game. I'm not going down here right now. Plus, there's death and destruction. I literally kind of spoiled everything by mistake. Game? Final Fantasy VI Super NES. Brewer's Room is the 90s. Glad you like. Okay, these are the prisoners. They won't let me talk to them. Meow, 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 meow. They've got everything blocked right now. Speedrunning, getting my car license. It's hard not to crash. Then don't do that. I had most of the skills unlocked, but I died, and my last save was after Zozo. Ooh, Zozo's tough. If you go into Zozo under level, oof. Which I'll be mindful not to do. Hi! You mean this young woman? I'm from Brazil? Hi, welcome from Brazil. Glad to have you. Who do you think you are? Oh, sorry. Boop. Yes, he's flipping off the camera, and you cannot tell me the other any other way. He is flipping you off. How rude of me to turn my back on a lady. And they even darken out the background so you can clearly see he is flipping you off. I'm going to use that. I wasn't speeding, officer. I was speed running my trip. But I get a powerful item. I can drive every S-tier vehicle then. Mr. Cat, what are you on about? Hello, hello, person from Brazil. We're neighbors. Yeah, you are. Yeah. How do you guys pass the job interview quest? Interesting. Nice. Moved from Final Fantasy 2 to 6. Is it good to hard to pick? I'm playing them in the order in which I like them, which of my favorites, if you will. 4,900 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. My guy became speechless. The young king of Figaro Castle, allied to the Empire, and master designer of machinery. Edgar, one of my favorite characters in this game. I am Edgar, King of Figaro. Surprise someone like me as a king? Yeah. Talk to you later. So, you're an Imperial soldier. No problem. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Please, relax while you're here. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Look, why are you helping me? Is it because of my, abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. And I guess your, abilities would be a distant third. What's with you anyway? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose a normal girl would have found him dashing, but I'm hardly normal. Love this song? Yeah. Edgar, the Jason Voorhees of... What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, because of the chainsaw. Yeah, I love it. I'm not sure if I'm getting to the end, but I'm having to restart. I don't know what's going on. Oof. They always reject because I'm missing an important item. I don't know what kind. Right? And they don't give you a clue as to what it is. I'm glad people are still playing the best games ever. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Edgar is so good. I like him. He's one of my favorite characters. Here for the music and dialogue. Sweet. Nice. And I'll be honest, I think our level is too low for that battle. Nice. Then level up. Okay, I think they want me to go to the left tower. Which might be this way? Aha! Of course, we're gonna pilfer everything. We just did a circle. My dear streamer friend, we are discussing how to beat the job interview quest. What game? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Wait, Phoenix Down, called Phoenix Down. This is the original version, Cutter. This is the original SNES version. So yes, the naming conventions are all original here. Different. Memory limitations saw them changing names to certain things. I love this game. You're in the right place. So do we. Life. Okay, so we're just getting started. We don't really need anything, but I'm going to put a soft on hand. I'm not going to... Well, no. I've got 2. We'll be okay. I've got 4. I'm not buying a tent right now. It's just too expensive. We'll be fine. I'm not buying that either. However, I will stock up on tonics a little bit. Which will be worthless in the next hour. Yeah? Yep. You beat the job interview quest by gaining experience. Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy plus Tactics. Tactics is also really good, yes. Guys, if you give cookies to your party members, you can level up friendships with them. 5,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. There's a tonic. Antidote. Okay. I am gonna buy... I don't know what he comes with. Maybe none of it. But I love them. I love all of them. One's plenty. Got it. Okay. Those will come in handy in a little bit. But yes, that was necessary to buy. We getting drunk playing this with those tonics. I know, right? You know, a friendship system would be cool for this game. They could have fit Phoenix Down. Yeah, because they sacrificed, you know, Phoenix Down in favor of Sleeping Bag, which is a lot longer, which could have easily just kept as a tent, right? Being high and playing Final Fantasy would be awesome. Only tool I don't have is the Noise Blaster. Noise Blaster is okay. I love the Bio Blaster. Need a rest? Sure. But I do have Bio Blaster and Drill and Flash. All three are really good, yes. Bio Blaster for me is just fun to use. For whatever reason, it slows down the game, which is funny. This is Figaro Castle, the Desert Castle. Yeah. I think we're supposed to go in here. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. They could have fit Phoenix down. Yeah, I don't mind it though. Always gave it a unique feel. Nice. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Some of the best video game music. Yeah, and there's more to come still, right? We always pause for the music here, by the way. I find myself watching your TV more than... You know, Giggles, I hear that so often, and it amuses me every time I do. When I edit, I do watch that as well, which is so funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird like that, too. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. 5,100 likes. I appreciate that as well. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Twitch has toys. Edgar has a twin brother. He's such a nice boy. Tempest 3D also had good music. Yeah. Brother, what's wrong with father? He's all this talk. What's all this talk about a successor? Are you blind? Look how his face has become. What is it? Brother. Tears? Huh. Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabin. I'm a super Final Fantasy nerd. Nice. You're in the right place. Might as well just enlarge the face cam. I do sometimes. Yep. Call him Guile. Now we're gonna keep him the same. Sabin the bear, right? Sabin the suplexer. Yes, his name is Sabin. Oh, he looked like his father. When he ran away, he was a sweet little child. I wonder what he's like now. Meow, 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 meow. Call him Sabin. That makes more sense than what I say. Sabin? F for Sabin? The Empire has smashed the 3 cities on the southern continent. Just a matter of time, they'll come up here. I think we had to sleep somewhere and then wake up in the middle of the night. But after exploring for a little bit, it'll trigger. Respect for Sabin Warrior, nice. Thank you for the roses, I appreciate that. Thank you for the gamer level up as well. Thank you so much for all the gifts, I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities. Okay. Chests? Looking for chests. That's really all I care about. What's the Switch do? Can't press the Switch right now. That's later. You playing with SNES? Yep, right there. This game is complicated. I love it. It's fun. That Switch will matter later too. By the way, they have machines in this world. In what kind of modern age are they? Steampunk! It's steampunk. I can never pull off Holy Blast for 7. Oh, Cutter. Just like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I'm not going to be able to pull off any of his moves, but I'm going to try my hardest to pull off Suplex. I'm going to try my hardest, but I'm no good at the half circle around the control pad kind of thing. I'm terrible at Street Fighter. I'm terrible at it. Sorry, guys. We'll try. Boop. I don't think this is the bed they want me in. Only SNES and PC? What do you mean? I don't know how. I played Symphony of the Night on my phone. It was fun. I don't know how you're doing all the codes then. Never used the spells much. She didn't get it. Try doing a touchscreen. I'm sure it is, Captain. Those 3D models? 3D models. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pummel and Suplex are the easiest one. Yeah, they are. This is on everything, I think. Oh, yeah, what console? Yeah, this appears just about on everything now. The app stores are bringing retro games to the phone. Yeah, they have been for a while. Weapons and items manufactured here are sent to South Figaro. Oh, Chain, I got the sword familiar to level 50. Oh, that's cool. Are those fans 3D model? No, this is all 2D. All of it. They look like they're spinning, though, don't they? Excuse you. Chain, time. Is it time to take a break? I had blisters on my thumbs trying to do all of Sabin's moves. Yeah, I gave up. I'm terrible at it. Look at the chocobos! I know, we'll get to ride one in just a little bit. Sooner than later, GTA 5 will be on a phone. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I couldn't get Sabin's combos as well either. Thank goodness there's 2 ways to do Bum Rush. I can't do the circles to save my life. I got it, yeah, same. Thank you for the roses, I appreciate that. Hello, good afternoon. Are you playing Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 6 specifically, yes, on Super NES. We're supposed to sleep somewhere. And I figured out there's a chocobo stable in the forest by the castle. Yes, there is. It's off to the southwest, east, southeast. Well, how do you like my castle? Edgar. Or King Edgar. King Edgar, someone from the Empire is here to see you. Wow, Final Fantasy VI, that's an excellent choice. It is. Here's the theme. This is Kefka's theme. We're gonna let that play a second. I was laughing my butt off when I found out Kefka's a clown. Yes! Uh-huh. Kefka's silly. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Probably Kefka. Look, he knew it right out of the gate. Ugh. Oh, phooey. Emperor gets those stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead. Why do you have to live in the middle of nowhere? These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. Oh, sweet. Yes, sir. All set, sir. There it is. Idiots. Noob. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. What about Brain Implant? That plays Final Fantasy music during emotional moments. That'd be interesting. Meow. Mostly a disturbed gesture. Yes, it's true. It's true. I can't help but remember Magazeel voicing over this part. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I forgot what that was. No, I don't think I saw their playthrough, actually. Enjoy and realize the end of the game is much further away than you think. We really got our value. Yeah, we did. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Sir Kefka, what on earth do... Out of my way! Man, that fits perfect, doesn't it? I thought we were allies. What are you doing in my domain? It does. You've been busy down south, looking for more cities to destroy? That's for us to know. I love that so much. I know, right? What brings Kefka, humble servant of Emperor Gestalt, into our humble presence? A girl of no importance, recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have anything to do with this witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. You see, there are more girls here than grains of sand out there. I can't keep track of all of them. I'd hate to be you if we find out you're lying. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Love that laugh. I know, right? Good to hear the laugh, right? It's all about his laugh, right? We wait for that. Did this version have the item XP experience? It does have an item booster in it. I forgot what it was called, though. I think it's just called EXP. There is an item or experience boosting relic. I love that so much. Oh. You mean this? That should be Kefka's laugh for this run. I love it. All right. It's the lucky egg. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Ooh, Final Fantasy. Yep. They released 1 to 6 on Switch now. Yes, as the Pixel remasters. Yes. I'd say that guy's missing a few buttons. Where's Terra? Take her to her room. I'd love to chat with you, but the Chancellor and I must plan our strategy. Sometimes I hate being a king. If you'll excuse me. Follow me. This way. Bum, bum, bum. I knew we were gonna go one of the rooms. Seven too? Yes, 7 is on Switch as well. After playing this, then Chrono Trigger, I've been calling the trigger laugh now. Oh, hey, they need to add Chrono Trigger to the Switch as well. Chrono Cross is there. It's good. Chrono Cross is there. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. I feel like I missed something. Exactly. I love this game so much. So do we. Oh, wait. Mal. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Before Mama Mal kills me, I have to stand up and take a break. It's been 2 hours. And I'm out of coffee, so this works out. So let me take a quick 2-3 minute break, stand up. I'm going to let this play as it is. And I'll be right back, okay? Cross just isn't the same. It never is once you jump consoles. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. More coffee. I'll be making some later, yeah. Definitely. Love this game so much. I'm glad. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys. Cross just isn't the same. Yeah, but that's what happens when we jump platforms. I think I saw that already. Now that he's gone, let me spoil the entire plot. I will ban you so fast. Tara's staring at the door with such intent. Yeah, just like a hand touched away from it. Really love this music? Yeah? Yeah? Yippee! In this game, Tara goes really fast and looks for chaos gems. Yes, Violet. No spoilers here, but I remember getting lost trying to find my way around this castle. Yeah, especially in later parts of the game, because, yeah, it opens up. Six has summoned me here. Yeah, Spirit of Death. You're a spirit. So, yeah, makes sense. 5,900 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Just like that. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. And now that you're here, there are toys for you to play with, as you've probably seen, right? Yep, there's channel point, pixel points is what they're called here. There's commands that you can play with, stuff you can throw. And if you need help with any of that stuff, just reach out to a mod. Just add them, just say @mods or something like that, and they will gladly help you learn the channel. Okay, now that she has stared intently at this door for like 2 or 3 minutes, let's put her inside. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Don't you worry about a thing. You're Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? Okie dokie. That's Treasure Hunter. Yippee! On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with the Returners, an organization opposed to the Empire. I'm in contact with that group. The old man you met in Narsh was one of us. Empire. But I'm a soldier of the Empire. That's not true. They were using you. Things are different now. I don't understand. What should I do? I can't tell you what to do. You don't have to decide right now. You'll soon find your way. It looks better over here too. Sweet. That's cool. Cool. Thank you for sharing that info. Guys, I love to hear stuff like that. I'm always concerned on how all of this looks. So yeah, feedback is great. Love that. Gonna join Twitch. Okie dokie. We'll see you over on Twitch. Yeah, right there. There you are. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hit the button again so you can see all the toys you can play with on Twitch. We love having you over here. Yep. Let's see. What else did I miss? Let me catch up. Let me catch up. That's awesome. I prefer here. I have more control. Uh-oh. Let's see, where'd it go? Oh, goodness. Looks better here, too. Sweet. I'm glad you think so. Yes. Song name, Edgar and Sabin's theme, Nobuyumatsu. Yes. Spirit of Death has arrived. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you over on Twitch and YouTube as well. Yep, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Bro, Locke Cole is goated. I love him. Yeah, Locke is great, yeah. Enjoy, you're going to love 6. Yeah, we love 6. We love it. There's some people here that haven't played it before, so I don't want to spoil the story for them. 6,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Thanks, glad to be here. Yeah, glad to have you. All right. But how will I know which way is right? Trust your gut. I get suspended from school for beating up my teacher. He took away my phone. Bruh. Is this your first playthrough? It's not my first playthrough, but there are people here who have not played it, and they're here for the story. So I don't want to spoil it for them, right? Oh, yeah? Yeah. Not that it looks bad or anything. I actually like both for different reasons. You mean vertical versus horizontal? Yeah, to each their own, right? There's both experiences. Ooh, yep. What the?
Back in my day, way back when, when we used to have to blow out the cartridges and stick them into systems.
What is happening? It's the Empire. It's Kefka. What are you doing? Bring me the girl now. I don't know what you're talking about. Then, welcome to my barbecue.
Toasty!
Toasty! Old man weenie. You guys having too much fun. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Get ready. Yes, sir. So many screens of death and blinking red lights of death as well. Goofy. Through that. Pete. Changed your mind? I guess I have no choice. Bong. Yay! Or maybe I do. Shameful that a king should flee, leaving his people behind. How utterly delightful. Jump! Bong. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Okay, dive now. Woohoo! Those guards just don't know where the fire extinguishers are. This was in your training. Exactly. Huge game from a cartridge. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Sony PlayStation was one I never forgot the most. The screen of death got not getting past the first. What do you mean? What do you mean? 6,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. And thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. This game is so amazing. Even the other versions are great. It really is. It's one of the best Final Fantasies in the series. No one can touch the people of Figaro. Bye-bye. There it goes. Very much, yes. Everything about this game is so good. The story was 10 out of 10. Yes. Go! Get them! Here we go. That! How they look in battle is incredible. Alright, here we go, guys. This game is gonna take a sequence here. It's gonna be so funny. Here's what you were talking about earlier, Captain. Ah. Bang, bang. Edgar? What's the matter? You look positively spooked. Did you just see what I saw? Yeah, this kid seems loaded for bear. She's amazing! That was magic! M-A-G-I-C! Magic? She used magic? Hey, Tara, where on earth did you learn that? Sorry, Look, I didn't mean to make a big deal out of this. Me either. It's just that I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Edgar, Tara can use magic, and we can't. That's the only difference between us. The fact is, we could use her help. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Wink. Stop swooning. Alright, let's go. I love Bioblaster, even though it's not going to affect them. It's just really cool to look at. Alright, cook them. Because that did so much better, right? Auto crossbow is really cool, too. Stick. Bye-bye. Got 2 potions. Nice. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Son of a submariner. They'll pay for this. This is great. Was that a bad person? I'm scared. Tara, there's somebody I'd like you to meet. We're members of the Returners. Our mentor, Bannon, would certainly like to meet you. Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? Tara has magical powers. That Esper seemed to react to her. Now, how did Edgar know that? Can there be some connection? I haven't the foggiest. It just seems natural for me that I have the use of this power. But no human is born with powers that you seem to have. And, uh-oh. I apologize. What should I do? I'm sure the Empire is going to come after you. If they get their hands on you again, the world's finished. Tara, you want to understand your own powers, right? Then I think we need to consult with Bannon. Please. Okay. To the south, there's a cave that leads to South Figaro. And this is what riding a chicken looks like in Final Fantasy VI. You don't go very far, mind you. Just to the cave here, which is very flat, but that, I promise you, that's a cave mouth. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Alright, let me catch up. I know I missed like a ton. Streaming on this SNES is awesome. Thank you, I'm glad you like that. Oh, Locke didn't know. Locke didn't realize it was magic, yeah. Hydrate? Cool, I got my water. Give me just a second, I'll do just that. I want to catch up on chat first. Everything about this game is so good. The story was a 10 out of 10. Yes, PlayStation symbol screen equals the screen of death. Really? The shenanigans. That's funny. Moon. Chatting while enemy waiting. I can see this as a mean version. Exactly. Yeah, Locke just didn't realize it was, he's just like, yeah, he's got his own little tricks. Exactly. Love the music? Yeah. It's about to get better for you, KJ. This is the one with the twins. I love this. This is, well, the twins being, which twins are you talking about? Kefka isn't bad, just misunderstood. Uh-huh. Kefka said the same thing earlier, didn't you, Kefka? How did he know, that? What? Oh, this song? Yeah. Now jump off. Favorite song, favorite music? Yeah, Chicken Power. Because I did on my first ride. Jump off? No, I'm not going to do that. My favorite Final Fantasy of all time. You're in the right place. It's one of ours, too. Same here. I know. All versions of this game seem the same tune is excellent. Yeah. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm caught up. Beep. All right, I'm going to save. And then walk in. King Edgar, where are you headed? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Return to the castle and tell the others we're safe. Yes, sir. Take care. Now, I don't know if it'll let me walk back out. Twins equal bodybuilder and tool. Yeah, okay, cool. Because in Final Fantasy IV, there's also twins. This music, listen. Kefka's only bad because he was juiced. This music's incredible. That's why we took it from Mom. The optimum button is a godsend as well. Now find all the pianos and play them. That's 5, isn't it? 75% of these streams is listening to the music. So, what are you trying to say? Oh, hydrate, water, yes. While we listen. The music in this game is so well done. It's almost as if you know. This music is so great. My second favorite tune, humming. Aww. Yeah, I tortured you with this one too, didn't I? As I said before, it's not just about playing the games, it's music and chatting. Yes, yes. 6,300 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. I think there's somebody on YouTube right now. I think there's people there. Maybe. YouTube, if you're there, say hi. If it'll let me leave, KJ, your song is up. There it is. Ooh, I'm already getting chills. Yay. Yeah, that's what you were waiting for, right? I didn't play this game until I was in my 30s, and I wish I played it when I was a kid. I get that, but you still got to experience it, right? Blasting my headphones? Aw, I turned it up. I knew you were going to go bonkers to that. Right? Sometimes I would just sit and listen to the... Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. This is Tiara's theme right here, and this is Chef's Kiss. I used to fall asleep to this all the time. I love that for you. Nice. Thank you. We will always stop and listen to music, guys. This is probably the most iconic theme in this game. Up with the world map most of the time, so it would look like that. Valid take. I love 6 music. My favorite is Shadow's theme. Oh, yeah, we got him coming up too. As soon as you said that, I heard it in my head. Coming out of, when I was a kid, coming out of Final Fantasy IV and that music, and then hearing this, it took me forever to process. Like, how was this thing doing that? Right? First word. I could let this play for hours, and I used to. 6 is the best. I will die on this hill. Well, then you're in the right place, John. We're letting the music play for a second because this is the first time we've hit this theme, and it's just iconic. You can't pass it up, right? Testament how creative humans are. Can make something so beautiful in 8-bit. In SNES. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, on SNES right there. Spoiler, Link from Zelda isn't in this. I thought he was. You had to do the chocobo digging sequence for me. How far are you in the game? Big Daddy, we just started. We're heading towards South Figaro. But we're listening to the music because this is the first time we hit Terra's theme, and of course, that's what we do here. We listen to the music. So technically, it says 2 hours, but about an hour, right? Maybe less than that. We've been stopping and listening to the music quite a bit. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I think 4 is the best, but this is really close second. And we all have our own opinion. Yeah, it's true. I can't choose one over the other when it becomes, or when it comes to the 2. So 4 and 6 are both my second favorite. Gotcha, this was always my favorite Final Fantasy game. You're in the right place. We just started, so technically. But we were saving space for the music because the music in this game is just masterfully done. Oh my goodness, it's so good. I played this game as a kid and was never able to beat it until I turned 30. Really? Aw, what held you back? I can't believe I still know this whole tune. Didn't hear it for many years at one point. You're welcome. I burned this into your brain, KJ. I seared it right into your brain. This, I would leave my SNES on, this very system, on for weeks, just with this music. And I'm not exaggerating. That's not an exaggeration. Weeks. My gameplay hours were always at 99. This music is what made me stop telling you to turn it off so you can sleep. Yep. I ended up telling you to turn it up instead. Yep. One of the first RPGs I've ever played. Nice. I never did that. Oh my goodness. I was a sucker for gaming music back then. I would leave these systems on. I never turned them off. I played it on the SNES in the 90s, and in about 2018, I got it on the Mini. And this game was on. Yeah, Big Daddy, I was so surprised to see it on the Mini, but not 4, which confused me. Why do one, not the other? You beat the game in no time after buying it. I would wail through them. Yeah, I'd never put them down. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. At the time, this music was revolutionary. It was. And the first game I can recall selling its soundtrack CD. Killer Instinct did as well. I'm not sure which one came out first, though. Played 4 on the Pixel Remaster on P5, and that game was sick too. We just finished up 4. We love it. Can you imagine how they made this music in the studio? I know how they made it because I learned. I wanted to know how they did it, and I used the same tracking software. Well, modern day version of it, but yeah. Major tip: the third time you see a timer, don't leave the area until it reaches the last second. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. The boss theme for 6 is the best, in my opinion. It's a banger. It is a banger. Absolutely. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We're taking a minute to listen to this very iconic theme. I wish Mama Tara was here for this. I wish she was. This is her theme. Every time I see her, I think of this. And if you don't know who Mama Tara is, look her up on TikTok. Give her a follow. We love her. We'll get moving in a second. Just enjoying the music. Are you playing all the SNES series? We're gonna go back for 5, yeah. I'm playing them in the order in which I like them, Peter, if that makes sense. We just wrapped up 4, now we're doing 6. And I didn't play 5 till way later in life when it was translated, right? These I played when I was a kid. My favorite game ever? Well, you're in the right place. Oh yeah, no spoiler, but don't jump until the end. Best OST in the video game history? It's one of them, absolutely, I agree. This theme here is so iconic. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. And thank you for liking the live. You playing 9, playing 9, playing 9. I love 9. 9 is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy. Thank you for liking the live and following, guys. I do appreciate that. Glad to have you. You can't just walk past this song. I never played 9. You really should play it. It's my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. Never played any version above 6. Is there a reason for that? Yes, awesome. Love to see creators going back to the oldies. Oh my goodness, we love that, Peter. We love this here. I'll play on the original hardware every single time. If I own the game, I'll play it there first. Old but gold, yes. Absolutely. I never get tired of this theme. I used to annoy my household growing up by leaving this song play. Annoy them. You could hear it everywhere in the house. My system was always turned all the way up. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. We'll get going in just a second. For me, it's not the same because it's not 2D JRPG ones. You mean the pixel remasters? Oh my goodness. Yep. But you know what? At the same time, though, keep in mind, there's a whole generation that never got to experience them, and they don't have the hardware and whatnot. You know, some people can't emulate, right? So the Pixel Remaster is a great entry point for new generations to come in and experience them. Close to what we had, right? 7, 9, and 10 is epic? Yes, they are. I agree. $6,800 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I gotta head out for a bit, making sure you stall so I can get to see the purple guy come back. Okie dokie, Captain. See you later. Pixel Remastered is amazing. 4 is my favorite. 4 is one of my favorites as well, yeah. Take care, Captain. See you later. Alright, we'll get going. We just had to let that play for a minute. Cheese box. Where do you play the Pixel? Roses for Rosa. Yeah. What about Terra, Dusk? How do you feel about Terra? Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. I appreciate that. This is awesome. This theme is such a banger. 2 hours. We stood here for 11 minutes. Whoops. I don't care. That thing will probably say well over 60 hours, and we might have put 40 into the game by the end of it. Flame roses for Terra? Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. Alright, let's go. This song is also really good. Thank you for the level up. I appreciate that. This song is also really good. Alright. Let's get the fight on. Oh, it's a turtle! Recovery spring. The turtle will come back for him. But Celeste was best magic user in this game. Because of Runic? Is that why? This one is iconic for me in this game. This song? Yes. She absorbs incoming magic? Yeah. So the graphics in this game blew my mind because you could start doing stuff like this, and then they didn't care about tight corridors anymore. You know, just far departure. So you had to start poking every wall for secrets. I'm gonna do it. GG's. Thank you for the GG's. I I feel the same about Zelda, the windmill song. Oh, yeah. I must heal. Schmack. Ow. Stole a tonic. Shtick. Dead. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna change some. I gotta change your gear out. So, Locke has a sword. And that's all great and dandy. But Terra is better with swords, whereas Locke is better with dirk-style weapons. Or knives. There. That makes a lot more sense now. It's amazing how many hours you could get out of a game with that few megabytes. I know, right? They feel busier, better back then, right? Because you wanted to see everything. And now we are so inundated with open world games that I don't care to see every part of the world anymore. I'm over it, right? 7,000 likes, 7,200 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. But this is what I was talking about before. From Final Fantasy IV to Final Fantasy VI, you know, the graphics in 4 were all very perfectly spaced out and whatnot, so you could basically see all the hidden stuff. Here, they throw all of that out the window. You can walk through the walls in some cases. It takes dimensions into consideration. Well, in 10, all of my plays on Blitzball. I think I played that least. Tanakur, thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Yes, I could go up there, but I'm gonna go look for chests. You know, just in case. They didn't need it, but whatever. I love that. He even puts on a little suit. Now they're poisoned. I got 4 Pixel Master. Nice! That's why I haven't beaten 10. Shtick. If they survive that, yeah, that's why I bought his tools. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I feel bad asking my mom for it, though. I always feel bad asking for games. Aww. He just had a blitz! Oh, goodness. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a chest. That's what we're looking for, chests. Teach me how to dance. Teach me how to dance. I don't know why that came to mind. Thank you for the roses, guys. I appreciate that. I'm always going to try to steal because we're so early on in the game. If I can get stuff for free, why not? I'm going to hold off on magic because he does this. There's no point. Shtick. See? Save your magic. Okay, so that's a drop down right there. I got the relic that turns Locke stealing into muck. Yeah. We'll get that too. I don't think you can miss it, right? I know it's along the game's path, the story path. It's a preemptive strike. In this case, preemptive means first strike. It's in Zozo, I think. Oh, I hate Zozo. But I'm probably gonna try to blast through that when we get there. I just have a hate for it. Shtick. But that would make sense if it was there, because that's where everybody steals, right? Shtick. Zozo was tough. Yes, and I remember going in there under-leveled as a kid. Like, hard under-leveled. Blitzball text. Also, in Blitzball, I have Waka, the cheapest player in the game. And I have all my players with all the Blitzball text. That's interesting. This is an original Suiken and fave games from that era. Oh, that's cool. Just gotta get your namesake weapon from Zozo. Namesake weapon. What do you mean, Lehman? Because I have a combo I like for Terra, very specific, that I will play out until endgame, and then I'm gonna deliberately take it off of her. The chainsaw. Okay, yeah. I see what you did there. Haha. Waka is 1 gil per game of Blitzball? What do you mean? Shtick. 8,200 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Lock gained a level. Alright, here's our theme again. Wait, how'd Terra cure all of them? Oh, so in this game cutter, they changed the controls from 4. So instead of using left and right to select all, you have to use L or R to select. So if they're on the right side, select R to choose everything on the right side. And if you're using black magic or other magic, select anything on the left, use L. And if it's a pincer, same thing, L or R chooses which side. The minigame Blitzball Waka is only 1 gil per game when renewing the Blitzball contract. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I never dug into Blitzball that much, Michael. I'll be honest, I walked right past that. Wait, I can attack all of them? No conditions? Yes. I'll show you. I will have everybody just pick their noses. Magic. Fire. L. Lock. Now, for every enemy on the screen, it drops her attack, magic attack, by that much. Right? So it's gonna drop your overall magic attack stat by however, like, it's factored, like, it takes her magic stat, and then their resistance to it, obviously, and then starts doing some math on it. But it's very useful to wipe out, like, any ads during a boss fight, or cheesy fights, stuff like that. Makes sense, but still useful, yeah. It's very, especially on Cure. Especially on Cure. That's where it gets its best use case. Same reaction when I figured you can do that. Yep, you can even do it in the menu, I believe. Unlike, well, 4 you could as well. Skills, magic, cure, and then L or R. And she'll cure all of them. 7 having all the materia made me think that's not an option. Oh. 7, yeah, but 7's vastly different, right? Very different games. 8,200 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Alright. Here we go. This music's cute. It's so peaceful. You'll find lots of excellent weapons, armor, and relics in our shops. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. This became Listen with Chain, and I love it. Yes, it does. Oh, yeah, we do this all the time. The other night, it was DKC in the water level. We sat there for an hour and a half, guys, just talking and listening to the music. It was awesome. I love it. We'll go to the shop first. That's right. This is a relic shop and the inn. Both in one go. Huh? Equip relics to gain a variety of abilities. These double my walking speed. Boop. Ow. okay. He had fun. Relics give your party members a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your speed. True Knight lets you shield others during battle. Dragon boots add the jump command to your battle. Gauntlet lets you hold a sword with both hands, which doubles your attack essentially. Use the main menu to equip 2 relics per person. So what they did in this game, instead of like Cecil having cover, Kane having jump, they separated them into relics. So you can make anybody have anything. Not always best, but you can do it. Right? Understandable when 7 had you have all the material. Guy is in Flash with no coordination. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. So yes, True Knight provides cover just like Cecil. I forgot. Yeah, I don't think I could pull an explanation here either. Sprint shoes, we gotta have sprint shoes because... I'll hold off on anything else right now. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. But sprint shoes, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put, I believe, on, let's put them on Terra. And now, they run. See? Well, I mean, that's not cheap, but easily my favorite game of all time. Glad you're here. Welcome in. You're always playing the best games. I'm glad you think so. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for liking the live as well. I appreciate that. Okay. Check the clocks. It's usually the big clocks, though. Hey, baby. The Empire attacked Figaro Castle. Now we're all drawn into the battle. Oh, is that pillow talk for you, friend? Always loved games older than me, than newer ones. Really? Well, I mean, that's great. We can't check all the clocks. We don't have the time. Ah ha 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 ha. Whose theme is this, guys? Whose theme? Who dis? Rooks? Oh yeah. Yeah, Rooks. And only I would know where that came from. Lehman. Besides you, of course. It'll be Shadow. Shades. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, I'd love to have you. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Glad to have you. All right, where is he? There he is. Can you guys actually see him? He's a little dark. Yeah, you can see him. Oh, yeah. This setting is classic 90s RPG? Yes, it is. My king is here. Oh, you were waiting for this one, weren't you? At the very least, you could give me a response. And back. He seems vaguely familiar. Thank you for the Blossom Bunny. I appreciate that. Wait a minute. He owes allegiance to no one and will do anything for money. He comes and goes like the wind. Look at that PFP. Pretty slick. That's Shadow. He slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Better steer clear of him, I guess. But I want to pester him. Does nothing. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. Here, take a nickel. Okay, that's Shadow's intro. Are kids allowed in here? What do you think? Oh, alright. Well then. Nice. I miss Purple Manning. Ah! Beyond Mount Colts, you'll find Sabil Mountain Range. Oh. Not used to having sprint boots yet. Excuse you. No, I said excuse you. I probably will not invest in anything right now, but it doesn't hurt to look. In this game, they actually tell you if it'll boost or decrease their stats. Oh, that was such a welcome addition. So Regal Cutlass will increase, but I don't think it's worth it right now. So we'll hold our money. If anything at all, I would rather buy armor. They can each have a heavy shield. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. The only problem is, it doesn't tell you how much it increases by until you're ready to equip. But these were the days, right? That's for her. They can all have a plumbed hat. I'll hold off on the shield. Did we meet the man who'd kill his own friend for money? If you're talking about Shadow, yeah, we just met him. You said something while I was talking. Weenie. Okay. Cool. They became Bird Crew. Oh, they're in the same shop. That's funny. Oh, the stream probably lagged. Ah. You were talking while I was talking to him. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back for you. He's at the inn/cafe. I'll go back over there. I'll go back. I don't mind. This town is needlessly confusing. He might be gone now. Nope, there he is. There he is. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. And you are crunchy and good with ketchup. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. 10,000 likes. That's awesome, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you prefer those communities, we'd love to have you. Duncan made his son, Vargas, practice a strict martial arts lifestyle. Vargas resented it. That'll be important later. Bum, bum, bum. Hey. Sometimes these armors will have stuff too, but it's mostly just the clocks. Attack from the east. That way. Hey! What do you think you're doing barging in here while I'm trying to write a letter? Huh. Oh, sorry. Even a millionaire can be, startled. Rude. I don't care about your attack plans. I'm looking for stuff to pilfer. Which there isn't a lot in this town. See. Yay, 6! Yep. Welcome in. See, the clocks always have an elixir. So we check the clocks. nice. And they went out of their way to hid. Wow, English. They went out of their way to hide that clock, didn't they? Oh, door's over here. This town music is so nice. No? Hi! My grandfather was a servant for the richest man in town. Yeah? I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider, and maybe we'll talk. That'll be important later. Excuse you. Oh, he's waiting. Not much. Oh, there we go. Got a tonic. Okay, not much ever appears in those, but it's still worth a check, right? It's the clocks that we really pay attention to. Mount Colts is to the east. Cool. Items! As a kid, I thought cider was sweet, syrupy drink. As an adult, I have 22 tonics. Since when? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Wow, we're at 12,000 likes on TikTok. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. The urge to check every pot never left. I know, right? With 22 tonics, we're fine there. I am going to put a couple of softs in the bag because you just never know. And I'm a firm believer that they don't show items for no good reason, right? That's fine. We're fine there, yeah. I thought this game was Fire Emblem. Lol. I guess I can see that in some way. Maybe. This town will go down fighting. Even with their magic comer, we'll make it tough on them. Blah. This is Duncan's house. Sweet. My husband, Duncan, is a world-famous martial artist. He's taking his disciples to Mount Colts for meditation and training. That'll become important later. I can never get over Golden Needle being named Soft on the SNES. Yeah, there's a lot of name changes, but remember, these were... Why do I have a save point in town? Anyway, I'm not gonna say these were the original names. They did the best they could with what memory they had, right? Oh, that's because that next area is something to be revisited. He's blocking my way. Excuse you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Is this the port? Yeah. Not much to be had here. Have you played A Link to the Past on SNES? Yes, I own it, and I love it, and it's my favorite Zelda game of all time. We played it on stream as well. Thank you for the Blossom Bunny. I appreciate that. Well, here's the chicken house. What's a link? It's a connection between two things. Take that. Is the game on 60 FPS native on the console? Yes, it is. 59 and some change, right? Mini Super Nintendo into a converter box to plug into an old CO2. No, this is the actual SNES right here. It's my second favorite. Breath of the Wild is my first, but A Link to the Past is with my first game. Sweet! Great game to try to... yeah, I'm not doing all of that, Burnout. Your name implies exactly that. Who would that be worth it? What would be worth it? What do you mean, Chris? Explain. 12,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. That's that. Would it be worth it, you think, to plug a mini Super Nintendo into a CRT? I would worry about things like refresh rate. You know, and I know there's converters and all of that bit, but if you're going to spend the money to do that, you might as well price what this setup would be, because I'm wondering if they're in the same price range. Right? My line of thinking becomes something along the lines of, if you're going to spend money on it, why not skip the risk of it blowing up, right? We already have a mini Super NES. Okay. So you got one part. I know there's a way to downscale. I've never tried to do it, though. That weenie is blocking my way. Excuse you. Ha ha ha! It's a warp zone. We can use those to get out of dungeons. It replaced the exit spell in Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, cool. Did you hear? Figaro Castle sank into the sand. You couldn't find it even if you knew where to look. It's true. I gave the order. I feel like that's supposed to be a door. It is a door. Yeah, we've done this. The house in the northern part of town belongs to the wealthiest citizen, yeah? Kid, I was there when it was made. Right? This game has some of the most serious storyline elements. Really good storyline. Chrono Trigger is where it's at. Well, I already have the Chrono Trigger? Yeah. A lot of this game's visual effects and whatnot are also in Chrono Trigger. Okay, let's go back to the cafe. Excuse you. Duncan's students have no peers. The guy at the counter, he's kind of creepy, yeah? The Empire's been invading one town after the next. We're not safe. Duncan made it. Yeah, we already talked to you. The kid is just like, I gotta go, but have an amazing day night. See you later. Yeah, take care. What's your favorite four-man party in this game? Tara, Edgar, Locke, Celeste. Fun music? Yeah. It is. Tara, Edgar, Locke, Celeste is my main party in this game. Thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. You'll find lots of excellent weapons before I talk to you. Welcome to South Figaro. You're a little away from your doorstop over there, but okay. Beyond Mount Colts, you'll find the Sabil Mountain Range. Okay, so we're moving on to Mount Colts. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. This ship isn't going anywhere. This ship isn't going anywhere. Fun fact, Celeste was my first fictional crush. Aww. I mean, she's cute enough. Was it because of her singing abilities? catatonic. Alright, let's grab a chicken. 80! Want to know how to ride a chocobo? No. Press the A button or up on the control pad to go forward. Steer with the control pad. Press the B button to dismount. Careful. Once you get off, the bird will return to its pen. Good setup. I'd swap Celeste or Terra for Cyan, though. Nice. And I see why. Listen to this bop, man. Chocobo. It's so cool. $13,000 likes, guys. I appreciate that so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. This song's so cute. We should stop here. We really should. I'll circle back in a second. There's Mount Colts. Cyan abilities took forever to cast. I mean, I liked him as a character. I especially like the fact that his theme song reappeared in Final Fantasy XIV. I froze when I heard it. But I just typically don't use him here. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. There's that theme again. We will probably always pause and listen to this for a minute. How can you not? Chocobo meaning Big Bird is a Spider-Man meme. That's kind of funny, where they're all pointing at each other. Yeah. Or pointing wings at each other. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Are you humming it? Aww. It's a good theme. Can't quite ignore it, right? Speaking of which, I'm waiting for more patches to drop for MSQ content. I did all the current ones. Cool. When are they going to do that? It's more late game. Tempest, I think, is 4 times the attack. It's a great late. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite combo, Burnout. Dewy Antidotes? What do you mean, Captain? This is the Final Fantasy that has Rhina? Oh, you mean Realm in this version? Realm? I heard March 3rd is the next patch. Nice. Do we have antidotes? I think so. I think I stocked up. And then on top of that, Terra has it learned already. I didn't go too far with that because she's ready to go. However, we do have 3 on hand. And then on top of that, Captain, Edgar's auto crossbow though is probably going to wipe anything out before they have a chance to do anything, right? That's a fact, right? The overall theme was stuck in my head for 3 years ago. I replayed it. And for the first time I finished it, loved it. Oh, yeah, this song is called Terra's Theme, specifically. And yes, it is Terra's Theme. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I just wanted to hear the song real quick, but we can walk inside. So, there's nothing really here that moves the needle, but it'll give you an idea of certain things. What's that smell? I know. It's just playing on the world map. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. This is his favorite tea. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I got a tonic. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I didn't know they had Final Fantasy on Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, it started on 8-bit NES. Then bumped over to SNES. So Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 are on this system. I smell tea. Do you? I'm about to go get some in a minute. Been a long time since I seen the original played. Pixel Remastered is a little different. Yeah. It's updated. Translated more correctly, if you will. These dishes, they were his favorite. I stole his bed. Woo, wow. I'd like some tea as well. Yeah? I'm probably gonna grab a thing of kombucha. Flowers. His favorite. Can I sleep in his bed? Yes. All this time I thought it started playing on I started playing on PlayStation 1. Oh no, it did not. Yeah. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 were all on anything before PlayStation. All Nintendo systems. Sabin was here. Sabin's his brother, remember? What the? You know this guy? Of course. He left a couple of days ago after he heard Master Duncan was slain. He headed into the mountains. I heard Duncan's son, Vargas, is missing as well. I have a bad feeling about this. How does that taste? Are you talking about kombucha, Mal? It's fermented tea. Very tangy, but I like that, right? There is a little bit of sweetness to it, although I really try to avoid the sweeter ones. But yeah, it's great for your gut and cleansing, for the most part, yes, which I'm trying to literally cleanse out. It was Final Fantasy 2 and 3 on the SNES before it became 4 and 6. Yes, so I just learned this song on piano. Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. This is what it looks like on the SNES. If it'll focus on this. This is what the box art looks like on SNES. So it says Final Fantasy 3 in North America. 35? Yeah, something like that. I've heard great benefits of it. Yeah. I recently started drinking it again because, well, let's just say I've exhausted my taste for all of my other teas. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Final Fantasy has been around for a very long time. Yes. 16,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Here we go again. How can you skip that, right? Unless you get in a fight. So, this is a preemptive attack where we pincer the enemy. So they're trapped in the middle. We have, like, all the advantage in the world here. I got a tonic. Stick. Terra. Stick. I'm gonna keep sealing, too. Ow. It sucked USA only got 1, 4, and 6. Would have loved to play the originals growing up. I know. The whole mindset was way different back then. Stranger Things remind me of the Final Fantasy VII storyline. Henry Sephiroth and Alice Cloud. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. Terra gained a level. Okay, guys, I'll be absolutely honest. I was leaving their names OG, but it bothers me that they're in all caps. I wish I changed that at least. Now I can't unsee it. That's funny. Well, we need to fight anyway. Okay, I'm gonna cook them. And then I'm gonna poison them. The backgrounds during these battle sequences, they almost look painted. They were so well done. If only there was a naming way in this one. I know, right? Isn't there an item that allows you to change your name in this one? That's a cool take. Stranger Things, yeah. Well, let's save it and go in. Yes, rename card, thank you. That's what it is. Alright, here's the mountain music. I like it, it's fine. Probably not one of my favorites. But very mountainy for sure. Cactar, I believe, dropped it and can be stolen from. Okay, cool. Then later in the game for sure. The light coming through the door, very Chrono Trigger-y. You can on Pixel, not sure on this version. I think it is in this version, yeah. Final Fantasy 1 came 2 years before D&D. They played in Stranger Things. Wasn't there a filming error in one of the final seasons of Stranger Things where it's supposed to be the 80s and dude is bringing an Apple Watch, they forgot to take it off for the shot? This version has it all? Yeah. He's playing the best one? Yeah. I agree. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys hurt bad. But you get a good experience from them too. I know you're not one for TV often, but did you ever watch? I did watch it up to 2 seasons, I think, before I drummed out of TV. But I've been looking to get back into stuff. They hurt, but if I remember, their experience is really good. 52. I still remember what you can steal from them all these years later. Sweet. Do you get a lot of dust in this room? How often do you need to clean? I usually dust this room specifically. For whatever reason, gets the least amount of dust. It's the living room that gets bonkers. I don't know why. But this room, maybe twice a year at best. And I'll catch myself running my finger across the shelves just to check. But I also keep my air filters very up to date. When you finish it, I'm gonna pick your brain on the finale. Ooh, okie dokie. That's a blessing with all those games. Yeah, it really is. But I happen to know a couple of people that work in houses, so if they ever get really bad, I'm just saying. Wait, let me go back. Right. Oh boy. I'm gonna cook them. I couldn't steal. That sounds so cool. Shtick. Bye. This game started my love for RPGs that still last. That's awesome. Good entry point, too. Probably nothing. Yeah, as it often is. It's kind of comical that you have been asked about dusting twice in the past 2 days. Yes, it really is. I found humor in that as well. Pincer. Shit. I'm gonna turn them all on themselves. And now they'll go after each other. That was worth it. Shtick. Bye-bye. Ow. Alright, Locke, do something. She's getting hurt. Hey, Travesty, welcome in. So you're gonna 100% No. When Edgar gained a level, I'm not gonna do all of Gao's stuff. And I'm not willing to use a Phoenix Down, because they are slightly precious in this game. The original sprites look so much better than the remaster. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I feel the same way, though. But the remasters, are still good entry points for people who have never played them, right? And don't have access to this. Guy thought he could steal from guys with no pockets. I know, right? Nope, I have to use the Phoenix down anyway, so whatever. Ooh. Okay, don't die again. The guy thought he could steal... Yep, I already read that. 16,000 likes, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We would absolutely love to have you. With your facts, at least Phoenix makes sense now. What the fuck? Did you see what I saw? One of them is an item, the other one is the way forward. Which one's which? It's a Trillium. Oh, these guys are great. I remember something about these guys. Now you're all sick. Ah, yeah, I suddenly don't like them. Ow. Shit. Bye. 64 experience. That's probably what it was. Higher experience. Also makes the details, like the grass, seem all the more impressive. Brought a whole new appreciation. I know the backgrounds and the layering in this game, like even during battle, look hand painted. But as far as I know, this was done in MS Paint, right? I'm gonna use her magic. Stop that. I'll go here first. Might be a chest. Ahaha! I got a tent. Hey! I'm gonna try, but why not? I got an antidote. Good, we needed that. Shit. Oh. Dead. 82. 82. Wow, those give better experience. Okay, cool. I'm gonna steal from the man because I'm gonna hold off on her magic. I'm gonna do some damage to that first. Over the... Hey! Shit, shit, shit. Okay, cool. Aww. Stop it! Ah, critical hit. That's rude. Dead. Lock gained a level. We might have to fight around here for a minute. The boss here I know is pretty tough if you're under level. He has an AoE that can literally drop all of us if we're not careful. So we'll probably do that, right? What do you mean by that, Hyper? Nothing. Oh. Ow. You can't steal. These guys look cool, though. Notice also in this game compared to 4, the enemies are more spread out, like their legs are wide open. They didn't mind to take up more space with the sprites. More memory, right? The victory sounds on every Final Fantasy really a masterpiece. It's crazy. In every series, yeah. With the 7 they tried to vary it up a little bit, and then 9 they went back to it. But yes, I love that one. 52 points. Tara gained a level. Good, good, good. We need that. 16,000 likes, guys. I appreciate that. Hey! Here we win again. Hey! He's just bouncing off the walls. Steal. Steal, stick, and then poke. No, steal, stick, and swipe. Because stick, swipe. The 3 S's. Oh, why are you always hurting? Oh, come on. Did you get past where Bruce Willis was dead the whole time? Yes. We've already seen that. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. And it was a Christmas movie. Okay. Phoenix Downs are very expensive. So we're going to do this. We're going to warp out. Meow.
Bruh.
Bruh. Arrgh. Okay. It was! Was it? Are you? Oh no, I started a fight. Your viewer on TikTok really growing up chain. Fantastic work. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are here enjoying this. I really am. I'm glad that we have found a community that enjoys these old games as much as I do, right? And we've all found similar stories and connections with it. And it's just, that's what we've built. 7 is chill. Yeah, he is chill. I'm no good at his codes, though. I'm terrible at his codes. Terrible. I wish I was better, but... 8090 kid here. Never played one Final Fantasy. Am I missing out? Do you like RPGs, half pint? It all depends. Do you mind turn-based combat and stories? I think 6 should be remade, largely because of the towns. Could use some more character. Aww. I'm afraid that by remaking them, they'll take it away. Because right now, everything is compact because of memory size and whatnot, so everything feels lived in, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Figaro and South should be medieval steampunk hybrid. The whole game is already steampunk hybrid. 7 just expanded on that. I gotta check the clock, sorry. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are absolutely gonna stock up on this. We'll do that just in case. I don't really want to do this, but I've got 4. 1. Okay, we'll be okay. Thank you for sharing your live, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd absolutely love to have you. Okay, we're stocked up. Let's go. Excuse you. But now you know why I fight everything and try not to run away. This game literally sends you out of the gate overwhelmed. I'm not gonna argue to it. Yes, I could have grabbed the chicken, but we need to fight. This feels wrong. No, this feels right. Never mind. Normally I have Tara up front, but this early in the game, I actually don't. Because she's not sure what's going on. Ow! Couldn't steal from a Rhinotaur? A Rhinotaur? Shit. Ow! You scratched me! I'm gonna swipe you. Critically. Kefka is the greatest villain ever. Somewhere in chat is Kefka. Say hi, Kefka. Kefka is one of my favorite villains, yes. I agree with that. Alright, let's try a second run. Ahoy! There you go, see? He's just misunderstood. Fight it out. Ow. Stop! Ooh, they hurt. Stick. Kafka's the main villain. Kefka? Yeah. I'm gonna preemptively do that because, wow, they do hurt. They hurt bad. Oh god, I didn't miss it. Miss what? Oh, yeah. No, you didn't miss it. We are grinding at the moment. I happen to remember that the fight at the top of this will end your game if you're not properly leveled, and we came in under leveled. Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father. Rude. Why you gotta spoil that? I wanted to wait until after his hand was chopped off. Nah. Level up as Bard confirmed. Your charm just captivated the whole stream. Aww. Well, now you're gonna make me blush. Stop it. Pincer, except for us. I'm sure you guys have a handle on it by now. I don't need to keep calling that out. Shtick. Bye-bye, birdie. Smack. Shtick. Range will protect you. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah? Good. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna cook them. Bye-bye. Shtick. General Leo dies to Kefka. Now, are you... Okay. Are you being funny? Because you... There's... Hope you can beat Vargas? We'll be fine. Yeah, that's why I'm getting some levels up real quick. Who's General Leo? Exactly. Terra gained a level. Here they added an overlay of clouds, which was reused many times in Chrono Trigger, right? But it's really cool. Here's a spoiler. After the game is concluded, there will be a Final Fantasy VII. Yes! Preempted. Well, we got time to steal then. Shtick. I'll take an antidote. The only Leo I know is a big turtle. I know. And he has some swords. This is awesome, so nostalgic. Lexi, welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm glad you think so. Locke gained a level. Edgar gained a level. Good, good, good. Okay. So, Fenris, please, let's not do spoilers. Okay? There's a sign right there. Let's not do that, please. This has always been my favorite Final Fantasy. Good, I'm glad. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's one of mine too. If you don't want spoilers, then don't take down the sign. The sign is right there. There's a solution for this. Done. Aha! I got him. Don't worry, Captain. I got him. I got him. Yeah, we're not gonna allow that. If you didn't want spoilers, don't put the sign up. That's just being a jerk at that point. Maybe it's hard to beat. They were being trolly. Spoilers. I don't know how this game ends. It has an ending. Nah, they were trolling. They literally just, they called out that they were trolling. If I didn't want that to happen, don't put the sign up. Literally, it says don't do that. So. You know, I think, no, we got it. We can do it. Spoilers. I spoiled my food. It's all over the floor. Aww. What kind of food was it? That depends on... That's like the real tell-all right there. Ow! Stop. Stick. Yes, I come back from cooking to hear someone spoiling. Yeah, we banned them. They were trolling. They came in on TikTok, and they said if you didn't want spoilers, you shouldn't have put the sign up that says don't put spoilers. So they were literally going against it. They were just being trolly. We got rid of them. As sad as it is, sometimes people just don't have better things to do, right? Okay, so now we're in the 200s. That's pretty great. Thank you for the lucky lens and the game controller. I appreciate that. And the roses. Thank you so much. Spaghetti. Ooh. Doomer. Spaghetti was dropped on the floor. And that was the spoiler for the day. Oh my god, did you already beat 5? No, we're going to go back to 5. I'm playing them in the order of, which ones I like. And I like 5. I like 6 more than 5. But we're going to go back to 5, right? It's a save point. Okay. So, I am going to go back, and we're going to grind. Still a favorite Final Fantasy? Which one? Oh, we beat 6. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'm going to grind for a second, because, like I said, the fight up ahead can be overwhelming this early in the game. But we're at the save point, right? Since we're in a pincer, I'm gonna cook over here, and then smack over here. Oh, I should have done it the other way around. Well, that was a bum. Stop. It's crazy how much easier the newer remasters and ports are compared to the OG version. I know. I don't know why didn't they just put an original difficulty level back in, right? Maybe to prevent exactly what I'm doing right now, which is grinding, but this was how we extended gameplay back then, right? This was it. This is how we got our 50 hours out of it. 21,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Yep. So we're just kind of gonna grind out a few levels before I take the fight on ahead. I'd rather be OP than no P, right? Plus, the battle music is just banging. 4 will always be my favorite, but I do love 6. Minimalist, I can't choose 4 or 6 over the other, so they're both on the same level for me. I mean, all the remastered games are generally easier. What happened, look what happened to Persona Series 2. Yeah. Is this before the Wolf Guy? Wolf Guy. We're at the top of Mount Holt. We're just grinding out a few levels because I know what's ahead, and I know that I can get wiped. Actually, seeing today, Asian game versions are harder than European versions and American versions. They flip-flop around so much. It's not remaster issue. Yeah, they all just flip-flops. Like, for example, here's a prime example. We did not get original Mario 2. We got our version of Mario 2 in USA, right? However, our version of 7th Saga is harder than the Japanese version ever was. That's because they didn't want you beating it while renting it. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I think we're good now. He doesn't need to steal anymore. Let's fight it out. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Shit. Bye. Getting close. I'd feel better if he was over 100. Although it's stressful, sometimes we enjoy sweating it out in the game. Yeah! And for me, I don't mind it. I mean, what am I doing right now? I'm sitting here playing the game anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? I like playing them the original way that we played them. That's why we do this. This game has the best music. Yes, it does, nonetheless. Terra gained a level. I'm doing an only realm one? What are you doing before you get her, though? Because she's not till late game. Best game? It's one of them, yeah. I'm gonna cook them. I'm gonna help the situation. Playing mechanically. Shit. Oh, they survived. Oh, fire, not crossbow. Ow. Talk about getting blasted. Aha. Great memories. Yeah, they are. Really are. Until you get to realm. Okay, got you. Experience was great on that one. I don't want to go too far with this. How many sleeping bags do I have? 4. I've got enough. Okay. Does playing on this give you nostalgia? Yes. But also, I never stopped. So I have my memories tied to these games, and I know how I felt and what I was going through at the time. So in a sense, that's the nostalgia that I would claim with that. But this is my preferred way of playing. I do have a PlayStation 5, Switch 2, and all that bit. Big screen TV, it's all collecting dust. I'm always right here. Does that make sense? Also, you playing now gives us this moment. This is true. For some people that have not experienced the story, yeah, this is their moment, right? Yeah, nice. All right. We'll go one more trip through. Terra is now over 200 on HP, and that's how I usually like to carry it. But might as well go full ham, right? Aha, I got a tonic. See, I'm getting some of my tonics back, too. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Pointless. Aha. Edgar gained a level. Yeah, we were that close, so this works out. When Locke and Terra gain one more level, then we'll move on. I think we should be safe then. Couldn't steal! Ow! Shit. Nice. Locke gained a level. So now we're just waiting on Terra. Is this Saga Frontier? Yes, it is. No, it's Final Fantasy VI. I'm not sure, Khalid, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a joke, but the games are actually so close that I can easily see how you would mistake it. So I'm not sure how to take that. I get a lot of jokes with that. I couldn't steal again. Rude. Shit. Oh, good. This is the best Final Fantasy. It is one of them, absolutely. One of my favorites. We're getting Terra up one more level, and then we'll move on, right? We should be good. Of course the thief has the highest speed on the entire party. Go figure. I got an antidote. Final Frontier and Saga Fantasy. Ha 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 ha, yep. What level is she now? I'll look in a minute. I think she's 10 or 11. 7 is the best. It's one of them. She's 10, so I want her to match them. Fight it out. Ow. Ow! Shtick. I got a tonic. That's important. Ow. Gotcha. You gonna do Final Fantasy X also? Somewhere later in the year, probably. Yeah. Probably. I'm not sure yet. We're doing a Squaresoft run, and that is somewhere in the line, right? 11 should be good. I love 11. I love 11. I don't know if I would ever stream an MMO, though, because they never end kind of thing. Alright, let's tent up and do the thing. Well, you know what? We got sleeping bags. Let's just use sleeping bags. Yeah. Always cry because of 10. Aw, 10 has a good story. I got Realm on level 77 and Growth Egg. With dinosaurs. Yeah, the dinosaur area. The Tyranno area. Yeah. We'll be using that later in the game. 9 is my favorite. 9 is awesome. 9 is my favorite, yes. Alright. Ready? I think we're ready to take it on. I think we're fine. 5 is almost as good. 5 is really good. As well. I do like it. Steampunk! Yep. Okay. Ow, ow. Oh, goody. We get to get another shot at this. I should have attacked the thingy at the bottom. The Tusker. Because everything else just died. Okay, cool. That worked. SNES all day. Yeah. I missed the mobile versions of this game. Really? I've never played them. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. 22,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. Twitch has toys. And they talk a lot of food, which makes all of us hungry. What do you think about the new Dissidia series? I played the original, but I didn't play anymore after that. So I don't really have an opinion on it. I think it was unique to put them all in a fighting game. Oh, well. I mean, it'll work. This will give me an opportunity to steal. And they kill each other. Schmack. Uh-oh. You killed yourself. Shtick. Ow. Up. Gotcha. Pokemon Final Fantasy Edition. My kids got me a Switch so I could play all the old NES. That's really cool. We share food in Discord as well. Yes, and there's kitties and candy. Yeah. I forgot which direction I was going. I think this way. I hate when they took out the Final Fantasy Mobile altogether. Really? Oh, wait. Hey! Hey! That's our fight. Kill the ads. But steal first, right? Shit. Up. So good, games wasted. It's a new champion. Or companion? Who dat? Oh, it's a new companion. Yeah, in the opera. Yeah. I'm gonna miss Dissidia. Oh, yeah, it was a free to play, wasn't it? Well, yeah, probably Dissidia, not really a big success. Well, the original Dissidia did just fine. Terra gained a level. That's great. Going into this fight here, I feel better with that. And before I go down there, we're going to use Terra. Thanks! I can always play it on PSP still. Yeah, forever. Yep. Aye! Oogity, we get to just smack attack. Shit. I got a tonic. Good, that'll be useful in a minute. Boom! 268. The game is low-key easy because Terra alone can beat the whole game. I know. If you gear her right, yes, only if you grind. If you gear her right, which I'm gonna go for the gear, but as I said before, for the final battle, I'm gonna take that gear off of her, or at least disable it partially, because you can one-shot the end of the game with her. So we're gonna fight it as intended, right? Sabin sent you, right? Ow! Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were shadowing us earlier, right? Brilliant. And how unlucky it is that you have run into me. Here we go. Okay, we need to take out his ads first thing. I'm not worried about stealing. He has a kick form that's going to do stupid stuff. That's what I was so worried about. In a minute, we're going to put Terra on cure duty. Like now. Fight it out. Now we're going to steal from him. Ow. Got a tonic. I'm gonna keep the cures coming. His weapon, or his tools, are stronger than his weapons. I can't talk today. 175. Ow. She's okay to fight right now. Why did I do that? Ooh, well, I guess they're about the same. Come on. What's the matter? He's gonna change forms in a second. Enough. Off with you. Give it up, Vargas. I love this music. Is that you, Seven? Vargas, why'd you do it? How could you do that to your own father like that? Fool. He made the mistake of choosing you as his successor. He snubbed me. His only son. No. You were to be his choice. You're a liar. Our master wanted you to be his successor, not me. He appreciated your fine spirit. Enough of your lies. Now, have a taste of my superior technique. Here's where he... Mortal attack, Blizzard Fist. Oh boy, here we go. Boing, boing. Yep, this is so cool. Ah, Sabin. The master taught you well. Guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and fate will send you to your doom. Okay. Phew. I tire of this. Incorrect blitzing, but it must be the other way. Or we're not ready for it yet. One of the two. Come on, Sabin. There's no going back. No. Yeah, okay. We'll just fight it out. Oh, there's learning magic. Yeah. Best one made, brother. Easy. Enjoy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fun fact. I didn't know others also could learn magic, so I played half the game. Oh! Come on, what's the matter? Pop. Pop. Time to put an end to this. The master's teachings. Must use a blitz technique. choose Blitz. Press the control pad left, right, left. Then press A. Okay, then the controls itself. Alright, here we go. If you make a mistake, nothing happens. Relax, there's no need to hurry. Wrong, because I have a timer over my head, right? That's rude. Is this really your first playthrough? No, it's not. But there are people who are here for the story that have never played it, so that's why it says no spoilers, right? Okay, here we go. No need to hurry, it says, but there's a timer above my head. Ow. Pummel. What the? He already taught you that? Like me. Yeah, like you. If only you hadn't been in such a rush for power. Yeah? Sabin! Big brother. Well, the brothers are reunited. So he knows Doomfish and Blizzardfish, but lost the pummel. I know, right? Spoiler alert, Sabin is the best character in the game. I struggle to use him. Younger brother. At first glance, I thought he was some bodybuilder who had strayed from his gym. Womp womp. Bodybuilder? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, brother, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Sabo Mountains. To the Returner's hideout, no doubt. Yep. I've been watching from afar, hoping that the world might regain some sanity. At this rate, Figaro will be reduced to a puppet state. Our time to strike back has arrived. The Empire is going to pay for what it has done. Think a bear like me could help you in your fight? You'd join us? Yep. I think Duncan would rest easier if he knew his disciple played a part in bringing peace to the world. Well, let's get going. Nice. Do you have Lufia 2 or Robotrick? I had Lufia 2, but it has gone missing. And I'm very sad about it. I just found that out about 4 months ago. Oh, she doesn't care. She doesn't call him a bear in this version. Dang, I know, right? And I'm very sad about that. So there's our group right now. The only thing I would do is maybe hit lock up a little bit. Well, yeah, and Sabin. Okay, on our way. Aha! I got a 10. Good. Right at the exit. Really? Well, now that we have 4 of us, I have time to play. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You've never played this? No, I have. Others in chat have never played it before, and they're here for the story. So we don't want to spoil it for them. Alright, here's our favorite theme. I was about to say, bro. Well, even if that's the case, I'm playing the game for you guys, right? I'm not playing it for me. Well, I'm playing it for me, but you get my point. So, we wouldn't want to spoil it anyway. I love this theme. What do you use as screen capture? The first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you the equipment I used to make this happen. Give that a look. And if you have any other questions, come back and let me know. Terrace theme? Yep. He's lying. This is his first playthrough, Captain. Cool. Alright. I am gonna let this play for a second, and I'm gonna take another quick break. Let me stand up and stretch, and I'm gonna grab a tea. So you guys enjoy this beautiful music. I'm gonna leave it right here, and I'll be right back. Game, yes it is. Wow, our timing was impeccable. Yeah, right on time. Break time, yeah. Let's see, what else? This was my first Final Fantasy game and will always be my favorite for nostalgia's sake. Yeah. A lot of people are in the same boat. 4 was mine, and then I went back for 1, and then this one came out. So yeah, they all had a massive impact. And if you've been keeping up with my TikTok, I've been speaking a little more to what effect these games have had on me. And I've loved hearing you share your stories of the same impact. More than anything, it made me realize I wasn't alone in that boat, right? I played the game so many times when I was a kid, me too, over and over and over. And then Chrono Trigger came out. He turned his nose up at Chrono Trigger, though. Hey, who's Kefka spreading lies? That's false information. Rude. My kid, not you. Oh, did I miss something? Okay. Oh my goodness. So it's like he's spreading lies while I'm gone? That's rude. Hey guys, he hates Chrono Trigger. Time to exit the chat. Terra theme coded. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're letting it play for a second. I just got back from the break. And I'm very carefully mixing my tea up. Mal. You're hanging out, right? You said you've never tried kombucha. First roll of kombucha. Don't shake it. Do not shake it. Go really slow with it. I knew it. You knew what? Oh, Chrono Trigger. Ha 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 ha. Why is that? Because it is pressurized. It's fermented, so it's pressurized. You can explode a bottle by shaking it. Absolutely. Kaboom. That's what happens. And then open it very, very slowly. Yeah, it's fermented tea. Boom. Exactly. I love it. Looks more like this. That's what'll happen. So if you get it, Mal, and you see all that stuff in the bottom, you saw what I was doing, right? Just take the bottle, very slowly do this, right? Don't shake it. Did you like that? Good timing for that one too, right? Okay, guys. Ready, spaghetti? We're on the other side now, and I know I saved it, but I walked away. I want to make sure I saved it again. We're good. Okay, cool. Meow, meow. Look at that background. I swear it looks hand-painted. It's a grease monk. Oh, why did I choose that? But sometimes it's just too much. Yeah, couldn't steal. Alright. Do you plan on playing D&D games on the SNES? Not really. I haven't thought about that. I don't think I own any, honestly. Ow. Well, okay, cool. I'm gonna steal from the cute-looking thing, and which I got nothing for. So it's a Rodox, but it's just cute. I throw a tomato, and the tomato didn't tomato. I'll be honest, Captain. I've never tried to throw a tomato at myself, so I'm probably not the person to ask. I'm the one that set it up, right? I could throw them from my admin side, but while I'm streaming, I can't throw them. So maybe Doomer can give you a hand help with that. Is this your first time playing it? And what emulator are you playing it on? Ice Agent? I'm not playing it on an emulator. The SNES is right there. And it's not my first playthrough, but there are others in chat who have never played it before, and they're here for the story. Bro, can you not see the SNES? Oh, well, I mean, it's okay. Right? No worries. Does that cartridge say Final Fantasy 3 on it? It does. It's a United States release back in the day, back with the day it came out. If you haven't thrown yet, you might have to hit accept on the terms of service for it. Got it. Yeah. Heck yeah! Are you on mobile or desktop? Yeah, you guys can tell. I can throw them, but I don't throw them the same way that you do. So you guys, you'll have to teach me one day how to throw my own stuff. No, that was it. I walked right by it. Okie dokie. If on the desktop, you can find the button on the top of the screen. If on mobile, it's on the top right of chat. Is it? Really? Oh, see. I have the button on the left. And it says I don't have anything to play with. I don't know. Maybe because I am the streamer. Right? Let's see. Yeah, see, I can't throw. I can redeem, but I can't throw. That's rude. That's rude. Shit. Thanks. I needed that. That feels better. It's not the same without a tomato in my face. Alright, guys. Have fun with that. Alright, let's go. This music's fun, too. King Edgar, this way, please. Noob A. Yeah, I guess so, right? Time to say no 3 times. Yeah. Green cherry. There is a very important item. One of my favorite items is in this building. I should probably move the dialogue so I have access to all of it, but thank you for following. I appreciate that. Phoenix down. Yeah, they're probably blocking it. That's okay. If I'm patient, I'll get it. I'm just not patient. You know, potions would be more of use now. Why is 6-3 on the 6-4? What do you mean? Why is Final Fantasy VI labeled as Final Fantasy III? Back then, Final Fantasy 3 and 5 didn't come over to USA or North America. So they just renamed the other ones that they did port. It's a whole to-do, and it was a mess. And I wish they didn't do it, but they did, right? Potion. That's not what I want. That's not the item. There's a save point here for a reason, by the way. Yeah, it was all in what got ported and what didn't. 5 and 3 didn't get ported. 5, 2, and 3 didn't get ported. So we got 1, then 4, and then 6. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, thank you, Stack. I said that in 50 different sentences when it could have been... what he said. Not even the Empire will think of looking here for us. Really? You don't think so? Yeah, and I just had 4 and then 6. Yeah, same. Growing up. And then I got 5 well into adulthood. Most important games in my life. Yeah, for a lot of us, it was Stack. Agreed. Bannon, we brought the girl with us. Is she the girl who can talk to Espers? Espers? 12 was my first Final Fantasy game. Really? That's a rarity to hear people enter at that point. I do like 12, though. Wow. Wow, indeed. Love the Returner theme? Yeah. I like 12, though. But I also played 11 online, and 12 mimics that very closely. This and Golden Sun are my goats. Nice. Golden Sun is fantastic. Seemed the Empire had complete control over her. They're talking about her. Carrier pigeons brought word that she wiped out 50 of the Emperor's best soldiers in a few minutes. That's a lie. Terra. Bannon, she doesn't remember anything. Stay where you are. Perhaps you've heard this story. Once, when people were pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open, but one man went and opened it anyway. He unleashed all the evils of the world: envy, greed, pride, violence, control. All that was left in the box was a single ray of light: hope. We now confront those evils, and you are that last ray of light, our only hope. Bannon? I'm so tired. Let me rest a while. Final Fantasy shaped my love of RPGs. It did for a lot of us, Stack. Why is he in her room? Anyway. I was 7, then 8, and then 10 and 12. And I still have issues. You still have it? What do you mean you still have issues? Like, yoo-hoo. Yes. I mean, aw. You're perfectly sane. Please don't kill me. Yep, not the Zodiac edition, but the regular 12 on PS2. Same, I've got it. It's behind me somewhere. No, it's in the next room. I've got the metal case as well. Love that game. All right, here's your chance to get a certain glove. Yes, that's what that's what I'm looking for. That's what I was searching for the first time, Lehman. I'm going a very specific item route. Yes, for Tara. I gave my girlfriend a box with my Chucky. Not the vibe here, friend. Not the vibe. Your stream had me bust out the CRT. Good. Does it still work? Stack. Let's see. Stack. Went on to 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2. $11, $12, $13 and a half, $13, 1, yeah. 14, 15, man. Yeah, it's a long way. That's a lot of Final Fantasies, yeah. Don't forget Tactics. Tactics is really good. Not as nice as yours, but it's really good. Oh, if it works, right? 14 are great. Yeah, 14 is great as well. Dust hands off. Trash taken out. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's a bit tricky to get. It's not lying around. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's here. And we're not going to leave until I find it. It's one of the 3-item combination that I want, Lehman. For Tara, specifically. Tactics is everything. There's another place that you can get it, too, Lehman, in a cave. I won't spoil it, but it'll be ahead. There's 2 chances to get it. I love 14. So do I. I do, too. I'm on Hyperion. Don't want to give Nintendo any more money right now. Aww. I went 12, 13 trilogy. I know it's not a popular one, but I love... Yeah, and that's... Your what? More power. I have them. I love 13-1, but I couldn't get into the other 2. I tried. 7 and 10, 14. Nice. If you're doing tactics, you got to do Crystal Chronicles and Explore. No. 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 Not without other players. Tactics is the only one I ever played, I think. Oh, then this is way different for you. These right here, right? 13 is good, I've heard. 13, it got a lot of hate, but if you pay attention to its story, it resonates with modern times. And so does this one, actually. They need to make 10-3. I don't know if they would. You're amazing for putting people on. For real? Crystal Chronicles. No. Crystal Chronicles. I never finished that game on GameCube. It's a drag. I'm sorry. Crystal Chronicles? I mean, I have 4 Game Boy Advance games and the cables, and I can loan you one. Yep. It was a hookup. The only one I can ever vibe with was 8. I can see that, Kefka. But I like it too, right? I still have Crystal Chronicles when I bought it when I worked at Blockbuster. Wow. That's awesome. That's pretty sweet. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I remember Explorers was fun as heck to me. Monster Hunter, but Final Fantasy skin. More or less, yeah. 8 was great. 8 was great. I'm currently playing this. 6. I'm just at the Dark World. Got you. I actually may have never got into Final Fantasy if it... Oh, you would have never gotten into Final Fantasy if it wasn't for avid children. Wow, that's an entry point. I love Crystal Chronicles, but my friends hated it. Yeah, it was slow going. It was slow going. And I remember when they did that announcement trailer, Lehman, I was like, oh my goodness, yes, Final Fantasy's coming back to Nintendo. And then they showed it, and I was like, huh. Wow, it shows both tactics and both TikTok and Twitch chat. Yeah, I've got them linked up. YouTube is linked up too, but YouTube mostly stays quiet. But they're here. They sit in the shadows. Yep. That's basically the story of many of us. It's the same here. Yeah? Yeah. Hi, Britt. Welcome in. Finally made the Twitch side of things. Hi, Britt. Glad to have you. Welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VI. Hi, Marissa. Welcome in. Yes, Final Fantasy VI. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are, I guess, just vibing at the moment. Yeah, come on in. 7 and 97 was my first Final Fantasy experience. It was something else, still is. Usually your firsts are the ones that hang with you, DA. Mine was 4, and that game is just like near and dear, right? Yep. The best. Yeah. I bought all the hardware just to play it. Now I have a drawer full of Game Boys. That's funny. What is Miss? What is Miss? 7 was such a phenomenon. Oh my goodness. Back in the day it was. Oh, and first time? Marissa, it's not my first time, but I have a lot of people in here who've never played it and are here for the story. So that's for them. Also, Chain has a Discord if anyone wants to join. Yeah, there's the link. Link is in bio on TikTok, by the way, guys. For Discord and all other socials and other odds and ends. Woohoo! This is my favorite after Final Fantasy 9. Ooh, 9. 9 is my all-time favorite as well. You're in good company. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for liking the live as well. Yes, it is. It is my first time. Hey. Plague 6. My first RPG, Legend of Dragoon, then 7, and then 8 and 9. Wow. Dragoon is great. It is a great game. My only complaint is it was so slow. Like, the combat was slow. Not the story. The combat. But it was good, right? Nice. Yep. Oh my god, sorry. I thought it was my first time playing. No, it's not mine. But I have a lot of people who are here, more specifically on the Twitch side, that have never seen this before. So this is for them. And of course you, since you guys like it, right? Listen to that music, right? 9 is king. Yes, Britt, it is. Yes, it is. Listen to that music. Yes, listen to that music. Yeah, the additions were so slow. Yep, love it. Love it. Wow, I caught up. Look at that. See? I like this music too. 6 is my number 1. Well, you're in good company then. It's definitely my top 3. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys. 23,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Cujo was an awesome villain. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Someone important to me was jailed by the Empire. I hated the Empire ever since. I joined the Returners when I realized the Empire was rotten to the core. I wanted to make a difference. But I have no significant other in my life. That's not entirely true. Besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. They're counting on you. One day we'll find someone whose favorite is Final Fantasy 2 because it's underrated. Captain, you should have been here last stream because someone said exactly that, and I was kind of shocked. You missed it. That's funny. Wow. Yeah, that's what I said. We're like, whoa, I've never heard that. I love it. Yep. Final Fantasy is your number 1. Yep. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy 6 Super NES. Played on the hardware. Kefka. Yeah, and Kefka is hanging out on the TikTok chat. Kefka came to see this. Tara was here earlier. No joke, guys. No joke. Tara and Kefka. It was great. Love this melody. I know, right? Same. Awesome. Yep. Now you know why I put the sprint boots on her. Because I knew I was going to have control of her for a while. When I was a kid, I wanted to color my hair green so bad. Britt, I can see that. And since green is my favorite color, so I spent a lot of times just drawing her PFP. Learned how to draw it with color pencil and everything. I was a kid, right? That's your TV? Wow, so yeah, that's the TV. Real. Very real. Clown. Kefka over here. Yeah. Since green is my favorite color, there's that. But yeah, I used to draw Tara all the time. My friend got that exact CRT TV, and I can't even explain how heavy it is. This one's 85 pounds. It's a 27-inch. There's 7. The only thing I can add is that you can trust my brother implicitly. He's always been fair with me. You can trust him, Tara. But don't you dare tell him I said that. So nice, though. Yeah. Yeah. It is. I'd be lost without it. I'll be honest. I do love this theme very much. 23,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. When you buy that TV? 3 years ago, something like that. It's like it's a rare store. I think it's, yeah. I got it off of Facebook Marketplace. An elderly couple was looking to just get rid of it. They couldn't lift it. I was like, yep, I'm on my way. I bought a refurbished CRT at Retro World Expo in Connecticut. Wow. Wow. I should probably look about getting this one serviced, even though there's nothing wrong. I'm starting to hear a small hum from it, which we know what that is, and that just is what it is, right? I'm wondering if, that could be silenced, or the part changed out for something more modern that'll stop that. I love it. So do I. It's gonna be tough to talk you into helping us. If we push you too hard, then we're no different than the Empire. So we want you to make up your own mind. Yeah, I believe that's fixable. I think it's the transformer inside of it. So in this building, I don't remember exactly where, is one of the items in this game that I'm seeking. And I don't remember exactly where it was or where I found it. So we're just gonna have to click around and search every room thoroughly. Have you ever considered playing a Kingdom Hearts game in the future on stream? Captain, I lost my love for Kingdom Hearts after 2. They just couldn't give me what I wanted, right? The elderly couple with the TV wasn't in Linden by chance? No. Up here, they were actually local to me. Yeah. Do you have the original PlayStation 1? Yeah, if I move my big head, it's right there. I think it's in a pot or a fireplace. You know what I'm looking for, Britt. You know what I'm looking for. Yep. I know it's here, and I know where the other one is at, but I don't remember exactly where it was at. So we're going to search everything and leave nothing. But I know it's here. Gotta say no to Baron 3 times in order to get the item, right? I don't know, but I don't want to miss the opportunity, right? So we're gonna check it. We're gonna check it all. Leave nothing to chance because it's one of my favorite items in the game. Let's see. 3 was trash? What do you mean? What do you mean, Shane? I can tell you how to get it if you want. Just holler. I mean, it's kind of to beat 2, so I understand. Oh, yeah. Cage lost its focus after 2, I feel. Yes. Yeah. Side games. Yeah. For me, I just lost it. Han Solo dies. Kefka is correct. Yeah. These chests were not here a minute ago. If you remember, we walked in this room and they weren't here. There's the air lancet. That's for, oh, goodness. What's his name? Edgar. There's True Knight. Antidote. Tentaker. Not what we're looking for, though. We'll find it. Please join us in our battle. So convincing. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Okay. Well, it's just her right now. I'm not going to bother. Okay. We might have to advance it a little bit. I just don't want to miss it. Hey, I'm rightfully scared, right? I know it's here. I've gotten it here. Just don't remember how I did it. That's okay. I know where it's at elsewhere as well. But if I can get it early, then get it early, right? Okay, I think I've checked everything that I can check. Shy of empty chests. The only thing I haven't done is this. Bannon? He went outside a moment ago. What are you trying to get? Well, I'm looking for a very specific item that's in this area that I build Terra with for late game. It's called the Genji Glove. And I know it's in here, but I don't remember exactly where it's at. So we're checking everything. That soundtrack, exactly. This music's beautiful. And I think we might have to advance it just a little bit. But I don't want to walk out of this place without getting it. I know it's here. I also know the cave that it's in as well. What is that? A late game item? There is one late game, yes, but there's only 2 in the game. One of them is here, and the other one happens a little later in the game. The other part of this build that I love is the Atma weapon, which there are also 2. And you can only get them. One is in the final battle. That's the only other place you can get it, which is really silly, but okay. But that, and then the offering in this version. It's called the Magic Scroll in other versions. It's called the offering, where Terra can just go full ham and hit 8 times. And what I use it for is grinding. It makes combat so much easier when you're trying to grind out. Whee! What size TV is that? 27-inch. Have you made a decision? Wait, so say no, right? I see. Boop. It's by the wall, I think. Out by him? I want to tell you my combo, but I can't because spoilers. A whole 27 inches, gosh. Awesome. Sweets. Yeah, we said no. Gotta say no 2 more times. Okay. No. I thought as much. I didn't know Phoenix Down was Phoenix Down in older Final Fantasies. It was because of the limitations of memory. So they had to improvise. You sure about this? Okay, that changes everything. Hope. How can anyone put their hope in me? What's going on? What happened? The art of these games was just so much better on CRT. Yeah, I agree. No other filter can look as good. Oh, yeah, the screen, yeah. That's what you needed to do. Was it? Okay, cool. Cool. I knew we had to advance it a little bit further, right? I also think that may have been a Ted Woosley thing. This was a Ted Woosley thing, yeah. His translations were charming, not accurate. Correct. Someone did a number on him. South Figaro. Empire took Figaro, coming this way. They found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Lock. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro and slow the Empire down, right? That's right up your alley. Good luck. Terra, please wait for me. And please, don't let a lecherous young king who shall remain nameless near you. Lock? Big brother, are you ever gonna grow up? What are we gonna do? We'll escape down the Lete River, and make our way to Narsh. I want to see that Esper for myself. Right. There's a raft by the back entrance, which we're not going to do yet. It's a gamble, but we're fresh out of options. You're in danger here. Come with us to Narsh. You'll probably even gain some understanding of your own abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Bandit's coming. I understand your unease, but even as we speak, innocent lives are being lost. Please, we need your abilities. This relic will help keep you safe. There it is! There it is, there it is. Alright, let me catch up. Sorry to change the subject, but have you ever played Earthbound? Yes, absolutely. We love Earthbound. We're going to work that in later this year for sure. Absolutely. Much because the art was designed around CRTs. Yeah, they had to think about that stuff. Pixels blended because they were made essentially. Yeah. No spoilers. This came out 34 years ago. Chase. Yeah, correct. But there are people in my chat right now that have never played it. So they're here for the story. Yippee! Not everyone has played it. Yep. Some viewers haven't, and this is their first time seeing it. Correct. I was just about to ask if you wanted a tip, but you got it. You got the glove. Someone told you? No, we kind of jumped back and forth until it jogged my memory, I guess, right? What does the Genji glove do? It allows me to equip each a weapon in each hand, right? So you get 2 hits, right? I'm going to pair that up with the Atma weapon later in the game, and then the offering. So Terra goes full ham with 8 hits. Unstoppable. But I will take that combo off for the final battle because you can end the final battle before it even begins with it. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm being very careful because when we did Final Fantasy IV, everybody's like, throw the spoon. I'm not throwing the spoon. Yeah. I have an ironclad rule. I see someone streaming 6, I stop and watch. Well, welcome in. We're glad to have you. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that, guys. Welcome in. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We would love to have you. 23,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. We got the Genji glove, the first one. There's another one in a cave later in the story. I will always watch anyone playing it. Nice. I'm glad. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that, guys. You can do that with dice too, I heard. I haven't tried it with the dice. Just the Genji glove, the Atma weapon. 2 Atma weapons technically, but I'm not going to bother with the second one. Yeah, because it's... Yeah. And then the offering is, for me, the God combo. And then there's another relic that allows you to cast magic over and over and over again and unstop. There's a magic version of it, and then there's a weapon version of it. This is the first part of the weapon version. And we got it. Game has great soundtrack. Yes, it does, and we will stop and listen to it often. How did you connect your SNES to streaming? Kenji, the first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you all of the equipment I used to make this happen. Give that a quick watch, and if you have any other questions, come back and ask away. But it would be easier if you looked at what it was. 8 attacks. It's a beast. It is. And that's why I take it down for the final battle, because you can end the game, the final battle, before it even really begins. Ultimate Blade. Yeah, Ultimate Blade, Genji Glove, and Offering. Yep. And you can end the game. But I also like the Atma weapon because it scales with HP. And you can essentially 9,999 shot 8 times in a row and end the game. All right, thank you so much. I didn't hear that first part. Oh, yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah. Favorite Final Fantasy game? Mine is 9. My second favorite is 4 and 6 because I can't choose which one over the other. So they're both number 2. And we just wrapped up 4, ironically. This is where it gets fun. What else happens here? Fun times. All right, we've got our party back. And now I'm going to do... Okay. I like it on Terra. Terra is the person I love to put swords on, and she goes full ham. Especially when later in the game when certain things change with her, right? 4, 6, and 9 are the best. Nice. Glad you like them too, yeah. Did you ever do the level trick here? No, I haven't, Lehman. I love that Final Fantasy series, but the OG is 10 and 10 too. Nice, you're in good company. I know some others around here that like that too. See, now she's got twin blades. She won't do much right now But later in the game, oh my goodness, that'll... Didn't we pick up a... I thought we picked up another lance for him. Huh. You're just, yeah, you're here for thrills. The character portrait art is excellent. Yes, it is. I love your content. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah. You got an air lancet. Maybe that's what you're thinking. I did, but I thought it was a lance, but I guess not. Maybe it's a relic? True Knight, yes. I don't know what it was. Never played 9, ever. Beat all the other final. Play it. You should play it. You should play it. It's a beautiful game. Right, Britt? Currently doing Cecil solo in 4. Heading to the sealed cave in the underworld. Ooh. Edgar, MC? MC, what do you mean? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How old you started playing console games? Oh my goodness. I was 10 years old when I got this. I was 10 years old when I got this. And these are the same systems I've had since back then. I haven't played 9 either. After watching it on stream, I hope to find it to play now. You really should play it. Yeah, you really should play it. Wow. Wow, indeed. Okay. Ready to move? So, in this game, unlike other Final Fantasies, when a character comes in that is going to be a perma character like 7, he gives you an idea of what level you should be at. So we're kind of slightly under leveled. So we're going to grind a little if this area will let me. I think there's a part where you could select here and just keep going in circles. I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a great game. I love that game. First game I ever played was E.T. on Atari. Oh no. Are you okay after that? Is that waterfall sound or is that my stream? No, it's the waterfall. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. 23,000 likes. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we would love to have you. Twitch has toys. All right, I'll get it moving to get rid of that sound. Right. Here we go. This raft will take us to Narsh. Hop aboard the raft? Yes. Head towards Narsh, but protect Bannon at all costs. If Bannon dies, game over. So they give him to you at level 8. There's the loop. But I can never remember which turn it is. Yeah, we'll hope to find it, right? We'll hope to find it. I saw you yesterday or the day before. I saw someone do Cecil solo. Nice. I feel like I did too. We had an Atari growing up, but I only remember some game with a snake and pits, and you could vine across. Oh, I played Adventure and Star Master. Oh my god, those are my games. On Atari. Oh, that's awesome. Could have been me. I haven't seen anyone else trying to do that. I've never heard of it until you mentioned it. North. Always have it north. North. The look into the camera. Adventure is my #1 Atari game. Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. If Bannon is put out of commission, your journey's over. So you give him to me at level 8. Was the game Pitfall? Probably. We're gonna try to get some levels out of this if we can. He can free heal for the most part. That's why it's great to take advantage of it. But they also gave him to us at level 8. Rude. His heal is strong though. Now here's the Genji glove, if he gets a chance. Alright, next fight, we'll use the Genji glove. Edgar gained a level. He does have a free heal ability at least. Yeah, and that's why we're gonna take a minute, right? That sound is incredibly familiar. Probably so. You only keep Cecil alive and the others just to lay there during the battle? Yeah. The vibes of the room gives me goosebumps. I remember back then. Oh, you mean behind me here? Oh. Which one, guys? Yep, playing on the repixels as well. Nice! Which one? You guys choose the path here. Which one? I don't have time to watch long, so I didn't look at the name. Aw. Which one? Which one? You want to go right? Left. Uh-oh. Up. Oh, that's all three. Down. Right. Rude. Mal. Okay, 2 for right. 2 for right. It was a loop! Well, he's darkened, but it doesn't matter. He's my free heal. Okay, Terra and her Genji glove. Looks like this in just a second. Early game, no big deal. Early game, no big deal, right? Late game, especially when you're trying to level up. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. Yep, Humer's answer is the correct answer. Both, yes. That's awesome. So that's what the Genji glove does. Pair that with specific items, and she will just go for days. Huh? Right into the cave. Wow. We took the correct path on the first shot. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's hope we survive this. I'm gonna go left, right? You're welcome, Bows. Play Goonies tune. Terra can attack up to 8 times. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. There's items that we are chasing that will make her OP. However, I will not use them during the final battle because that'll end the battle quick. And we're here for the fight, right? But when we start getting in later game and grinding, I will absolutely use them then to make grinding quicker. I'm gonna go left. Hey! Another save point. Yeah, so absolutely, we will be going after the offering as well. In our attempts to take the wrong way, I feel like we took the right way. Teach everyone Ultima and you'll end the battles fast too. Yeah, here we go. Wow, that took long enough. Free help. Shtick. There we go. Free heal. Ow. Pop. Nice. Alright, Bannon. Any day now. Don't make me go into this fight with you at level 8. Enter Ultros. Can we take a quick minute to see C7 has Blitz abilities? And Titus plays Blitzball? Yeah. Oh, haha. Oh, are you saying they're related somehow? Is that how Blitzball was created? C7 was the founder of it, ultimately? That would be some stuff, man. Okay, Ultros. He's fun. Don't Egger, I know, right? I know. In our attempts to take the wrong way to gain levels, we got nothing. Well, what is it? Oh, here you go. Game over. Don't tease the octopus, kids. Shtick. She's very effective with that. I'll try fire next. I don't know if that's going to work too well. Always help. He does nothing else. Delicious morsel. Let me get my bib. Schwick. Ooh, didn't like that. That's too close. Okay, she'll... Oh, ouch. Seafood soup. Stick. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that again, friend. You just help, always. Muscle heads? I hate them. Ouch! Seafood soup. Ow. It don't matter, because magic doesn't require that. Thanks. Stick. All of us. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. No, he has to do this. Oh, good. That went first. Right on time, friend. Ow! He just straight slapped her. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do an emergency cure. He's a strong little one, isn't he? I think we got it now. You frightened me. Oh no! Bannon fell. Game over. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Ultros is the second best boss. Yes, this game is so fun. Yes, it is. All the things he says in fight. I know he's fun. I love him. I love him.
Womp womp.
Ugh. Let me see. Yeah. Sure did. Sure did. Got wasted.
Bruh.
Yep. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. What did I miss? What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? Oh, goodness. Bruh, indeed. Womp womp. Wipeout. Yep. Our first dead. Such a wonderful way to just lose for no reason. I know, right? And we tried to take all the wrong ways. Wait. Oh, goodness. I can't keep up. Let's see. All the things he says during the fight. Yep. Duplex? Suplex, you mean? Suplex? X, Y, down, up. Is that suplex, I take it? Why, Shane? Why? What? What did I do? Of course there's no competition. Only two serious fights in the game are characters. Suplex, yeah. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, we did not gain any levels for Bannon, so we're just going to have to fight it out. That's rude. What a way to go. Yeah? Okay, we have it in the books now. Love your setup. It's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Should have saved in different slots. I can't do that. The other two save files actually have meaning for me. They're from way back when. So we got what we got. Oh no! Here we go again. Game over. Don't tease the octopus, kids. I hate him. Ow. Why are you gonna smack him like that? Auto crossbow his butt. Take that. Ouch! Seafood soup. Shit. Suplex misses. That's rude. Delicious morsel. Let me get my bib. Bad timing, TikTok. I have to fix TikTok real quick. Hold on just a second, guys. There we go. Bad timing, TikTok. Anyway. Tara's dead. Of course, I look away. Okay, you cannot suplex him, guys. Muscle heads. I hate him. Do a little help here. Abandoned fell. Okay, cool. Of course, there's no... That suplex? Yeah, you can't do suplex on him. Should have saved different slots. Fire dance? I don't know that one yet. I just got him. Hi, Cutter. How you doing? Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. Not that this matters, but now it's bothering me. Rude. Could throw Bannon in the back. Wasted. Yeah, I really need to move him. I forgot that you could do that. Good call. Just gonna keep this redemption handy. What about this one? I forgot that you can move him to the back in this game, yeah. That's why you spam his prey ability. Prey ability? I'll write that one. Well, so much for gaining levels. We're just going to have to work through it. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. 26,000 likes. Thank you so much. Well, this might be a minute. Yeah? Nah, save your magic. Stick. I don't think sticking him in the back is gonna help when it comes to that tentacle because he's level 8 and everyone else is much higher. Hey Gene, do you remember that time when you streamed Final Fantasy 6 and didn't die at all? Not once? Yeah, I would like to remember that now. I got an eye drop. Well, at least I got the one back. Is this not called the Prey in this version? No, this is the original version. What is it? Game over. Alright, let's try again. Rude. Cook him. Ouch! Seafood soup! You sillies! For my help. Oh, that's so much better, yeah. Stick. Delicious morse. Let me get my bib. Ow! Of course! Nice. Phoenix down. No, you gotta help. Muscle heads. I hate them. Whoa! I'm gonna do a little. Yeah, a little top off. Bannon is just. He's vulnerable no matter what. Yep. It's just gonna have to be up to the guys. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. That doesn't matter. I can cook him real quick. Ouch! Seafood soup! Well, let's do some cooking. That's all for now, friends. I guess we thrashed it. Don't bet on it. It's probably just hiding from us. Ew. Something stuck to my leg. Tara, over here. It's all right now. Watch out. I'm gonna hit it with a blitz. No, Sabin. Don't distract me, brother. He's always been a tad zealous. Sabin, don't worry about him. Are you sure he's okay, Bannon? You should know better than any of us. Any moment, he'll flop right out of the raft. What the? Seems a little too perky. Sabin! Take care of yourself, friend. Bye-bye. Why? I think this is so cute right here. Alright, gonna go eat with the folks. See you, Lehman. Take care. Bring us food. First time? No. Not my first time, but there's plenty of people in chat who've never played it and are here for the story. Luckily, Tentacle is physical, so half damage on Bannon. Yeah. And in this case, I just had to get lucky and him not use it. Right? Yeah, not my first playthrough, but there's people in chat who have never played it. Bring us a plate. Yeah. Yeah. This part's so funny to me. Yes, it is. Okay, it gets funnier. I think it's so funny watching Sabin float. Just a little body on the water. Bye-bye. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Edgar and Tara race towards Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what about Sabin, who was swallowed by the raging waters? And how's Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario. What order do you do the scenarios? I have no specific order. I think... I don't really have a favorite, I guess. Right? So you guys can choose. That's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Sabin first. Okay. That's what I heard. I'm asking what order you do it. I don't have an order. I just do it. I don't really... Doesn't matter to me. Should there be an order? Locke, Sabin, then trio. Nike, just do it. That's funny. I did Locke, Sabin, and then Tara. That looks to be Sabin first always. But what's the reasoning for it? Kupo. What's the logic behind it? Is there something I'm missing out on? Like, what do you gain by doing them in a specific order? Sabin first always. It's the longest. Tara last makes sense. But is it because of length? Is that it? Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Is that what it is? It's the length of the scenarios? You have to play them all anyway, right? And we're here. You guys just want to see Cyan, that's all. That's what it is. Length matters. So does girth. Okay, I guess we'll do Sabin first. It doesn't matter to me none. What dire fate has befallen Seven, who fell from the raft after fighting with Ultros? I had the most sympathy for Shadow. Oh, here we go. This music will always hit the right way. Hi, Joe. How are you doing? Mog was such a fun character to use. Never used his dances enough before the last time I played. I don't think on my first playthrough I took him seriously, right? The orchestrated version of this soundtrack is incredible. I'm sure it is. Most people don't see Shadow's full story. I'll see you on the purple app. Okie dokie. See you, Joe. We're listening to the music now, as we do, right? Yeah, Lucky. We'll do it. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 30,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join us communities. We would love to have you. You have to sleep in an inn both early and late in the game with Shadow in your party. That's right, he has some additional story. That's right, he does. My favorite overworld theme? Yep. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Or maybe I did. I love this music. Thank you for the heart meal, I appreciate that. Oh, so cheesy. This music never gets old. Yeah. Thank you for the go popular. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. We always have to stop and listen to this theme. There will be some other themes along the way, but this one is... like, how can you pass it? I struggled to believe that that was coming out of my SNES back in the day. What is that noise with the gifts? I know it, but can't. It's, I hear it all the time. I think it is Dr. Mario, yes. Enemy death, yeah. I mostly used Raging Fist up until my current point because I forgot the other inputs. I don't know the other inputs at all. I believe so. I think it is too, if I remember correctly. It's either the... I hear it all the time, but I'm so desensitized to it now, right? And I'm the one that set it up. Anyway, I think it's when you kill an enemy in Dr. Mario. If not, then it's just colliding pills. When you collide the same color with no enemy attached to it. One of the two. SpongeBob Dobbs Chapter 4. Okie dokie. My aunt was one of those people who would play... That is Castlevania when you hit an enemy. For when you follow, right there. Thank you for following, by the way. My aunt was one of those people who would play Dr. Mario with max everything. Dude, Dr. Mario is one of the few games that makes me rage quit. I will rage quit that game. The GBA remaster helps so much with the Blitz inputs. Yeah, I imagine so. I never played the remaster myself, but I wish I had. I have them, I just haven't played them because I have my original, right? I saw some gameplay and was shocked on it. Oh goodness, my grandmother played Dr. Mario exactly like that. I feel that connection. I can't do it. Dr. Mario, it would be one of the few games that I would break. They show you the inputs in battle, I think. I don't remember where you find the inputs in this game. A lot of it's just button luck. Is there a place in this game where the inputs are? I know sometimes talking to people, they're like, oh yeah, here's an input. But a lot of the times it was just trying Street Fighter moves. Dr. Mario is one video game I saw my mom play, and she mastered it, played top speed. Props to your mother then. Seriously. And for Science Bushido, they let you pick. Yes, they did, which was odd. Oh my goodness, Final Fantasy VI. Yep. Welcome in. We're enjoying the music at the moment. Check Sabin's skills and go to Blitz. It shows you the ones you have learned, but not the ones you need to discover. In the menu, you can see a list of Sabin's Blitz inputs. I've been playing that game since '94. Yeah, this is my day one copy from way back when. Yeah, no, it doesn't spoil the game. Yeah. So we'll just run across them as we come along. Mystical Purity slams an enemy. I think that's the blast, right? Do you learn them? I think so. I don't exactly remember. I'll be honest, guys. I don't really use Saturn. After this, I'll probably put him up. Unless the game forces my hand, which it will. It's going to do that more than once. One thing I prefer in the SNES is the Blitz names. I can see that. The original names. Alright, let's move along. Uh-oh. Hi! Oh, I missed him. Dang. You're supposed to catch him. Carnegie Hall Orchestra is going to play Final Fantasy music this June. So I was told earlier. And I'm planning a trip to New York in July, but I might move it to June now. Just to be at Carnegie Hall. Sabin is top 3 fighter in the game. Oddly, I don't use him. Please don't spoil this 30-year-old game. What do you mean spoil it? Who, me? I love that music. This one here, Shadow's music, Shadow's theme. You, on a journey? I got separated from my friends. Say, can you tell me how to get to Narsh? Imperial soldiers have built a base somewhere beyond the forest. Already? They seem to have their sights on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? I have to reach Narsh immediately. Your only hope is through Doma. I'll show you the way. Just know that I may take off at any time if I feel like it. Welcome, my partner. So you do know about Shadow. What do you mean? I love Gao's character, but he's horrible to fight with. Yeah, he's basically a blue mage. People have never experienced something. Time. Yeah, no spoilers, yeah. I never use Gao either. Yeah, I don't really always... Yes, take him. You want me to take him? What if I say no? Don't do much grinding while you have Shadow, or he could make good on his word and leave. Yeah, I know. Terra's my favorite. Mine too, actually. Terra, then Edgar. Locke and Celeste are my 4. I also use Rosa. Rosa in Final Fantasy IV. Take Shadow. I know. I'm just teasing you guys. The Reaper is always just a step behind me. Wrong game? Yeah. I figured that's what was going on. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. I don't really grind. I just fight an enemy when they show up. Same here, but sometimes you do have to grind it, right? Thank you for following. Yes, sir. Thank you for the TikToks. I appreciate that. And the GGs. Thank you. Welcome in. Meow, meow. Thank you for the GGs. Keep gaming? Of course. Yes. Absolutely. Yep. All right. This guy's loony. Hey. You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No. I'm not the clockmaker. There it is. On the wall. Ain't been ticketed for 5 shucks. Maybe even 10 years now. Espers. Yeah. Let's see. And then I saw a video saying not to grind in this one or else you'll miss out on levels to grind espers. Just play the game however you want to play it, right? That's why I don't follow guides. I play it the way I want to play it. Ouch! Phew! No child could be this mischievous. Child? Ain't no child around here. Boulder Dash. I'm ready for you to leave. Go on, get. I'm tossing you out. Onto the veldt. I'd rather take a stick in the eye than deal with that guy again. Who are you? Howdy. I own the dry goods business out here. You're not from these parts, huh? No matter. It's supposed to say, well, see the goods. You get more out of leveling later, but you can still level from early on. Yeah, if you want. And they come back appropriately leveled. People come and go appropriately leveled. So what do you got? 18 there. That's 5. 2 there. We're okay with that. Fine. I'll get a couple, but we're not going to go overboard with it. These are cool. These basically took Edge from 4 and separated all of his blitzes and stuff into fun stuff. I think Tara made off with the sprint shoes. I don't want to... Well, I mean, we got the money. We'll just buy it. Okay, let's be real. At the end of the game, we're going to need all 3. Sure. I'll buy like 2. This makes him blink, I think. Why are you arriving at me unequipped? Anyway, I'm not going to bother with that. Make Shadow an edgelord. Yeah. Shadow Edge. I think that one casts Blink in this game, if I remember correctly. Which is helpful, Brain. Sheen, I get your struggle with Rydia. Why'd they make her level 1? Oh, yeah. When she returns to you, level 1? That was rude. I'll get like 2 more. That'll make me feel better about my life choices. Okay, cool. That's fine. See you around. I think it's funny how you conveniently have all the weapons I need for somebody who's just standing outside there. Hey! Okay, so that. Got it. Lawnmower. Repairman, huh? Couldn't provide worse service. Grass is 25 feet high out back. No more lip, repairman. Fix that stove. On the double. And then he... Yeah. It's no coincidence you found Shadow hanging outside that shop. Exactly. Exactly. Goodness. Then you must be... You're here to fix my bed. It's squeaking like all get out. And then he just repeats. He's just a Looney Tune, basically. Okay. There is a point to him, I promise. Wow, you clipped in weird. Wow. What was that about? Did you guys see that? He glitched in hard. Okay, so Shadow came in at 11, so 7 is a little higher. Good. Nice. Do I remember where to go? No, but we'll figure it out. We're not going to throw anything right now because they're consumable. Shit. Name a better duo than Sabbath and Shadow? I don't know. I'm partial to other characters. One reason he's so good to use. Sabin is always higher level than others. Yeah. He walks away with more HP. Absolutely. 30,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I love this music. Meow, meow. What was that other one? Half circle around and then hope you got it right? Or a bolt. There it is. Which is probably stronger than everything. By the way, what's your go-to party for this game? Terra, Edgar, Locke, Celeste in the end. I regularly listen to soundtrack of 6 and 14. They're both great. 14 is really good too. Cool. I think this is a dead end, but we're picking up levels anyway, right? Oh, I probably input that very wrong. My hand slipped right off. Nope, it took. First playthrough? No. But there are others in chat that have never seen this game before, and we're playing this story for them. 14 seems fun. I think I picked Black Mage or Mystic Knight, if they're in the game. Black Mage is there, yes, absolutely. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Mal. I appreciate that. That scared me. By the way, what is a Runic Knight? Celeste in this game is one of them. Basically, they can redirect and or absorb magic and fire it back. Awesome. Yes, it is. Thank you, Mal. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mal. It scared me, but yeah. Got to see me jump. Mama Mal bought. Yay! It's Celeste 1, but I just don't know what they do. They absorb magic and fire it back, for the most part. They redirect magic. So if an enemy casts magic on me in this game, and Celeste has Runic up, no matter who they try to cast it on, she'll absorb it. And take no damage. In fact, she'll just take the MP. Yeah. She'll just collect it as HP. Or MP, rather. It's a kitty cat! It's a dead cat. Bonk. He's gonna dust me off real quick. You missed. I'm surprised that works. I feel like I'm putting that in wrong every single time. Runic can only be useful so far when she first joined the party. Oh, you can take it all the way to late game. Oh, that's right. It makes this sound when you're poisoned. It sounds like someone's hitting the turntables. Basic enemies don't use magic much. Exactly. But, however, Celeste is also a great fighter in this game and a fantastic magic user. So she can kind of do it all. I remember playing Pokemon Ruby and had a poisoned Pokemon. Yeah. I think I just fight this out. I was so scared my game was broken. Oh, that's funny. Because they were glitched out looking. Pop. Isn't this the entry to the Veldt? Hey! This battle theme never gets old. The experience is really rough around here, though. The only thing bad about Sabin's Blitz is it's not exactly AoE. Not now, at least. Excuse you. I thought for sure there was something there, but okay. Also scared I broke it because I dropped it. And then the next route, the other trainers were copying my movement. Oh, wow. That'd be a heck of a break, though, wouldn't it? Interesting. That's a whole lot of nothing. Sure. Route 116 in Ruby was trainers at the start of the route that just copied your movements. Yeah, I'm sure that was a pain. It's like fighting Dark Link. Preemptive strike, cool. Then we can preemptively suplex them. I'm scared until NPC said, keep moving, I'm trying to copy you. Ha 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 ha, that's funny. Sabin gained a level. You just start and done reach level 11 already? Well, we're moving a little slow because we're also chit-chatting along the way, right? And we're listening to a lot of the music. So there's that. We've spent a lot of time listening to the music already. Ah! You put a wrench in my plans. Shtick. Somewhere around here is a path forward. I'll find it. Well, either way, we're getting experience. Shtick. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. The other way. What, back the way I'm going back the other way. I'm going back towards the house. Did I miss something? I just started Pokemon Fire Red today. Sweet! I tried that. I back and then down. Ah, dead. I'm glad these guys are one-hit wonders. Cool, you playing on Switch? Shadow gained a level. That's nice. Yeah, there's nowhere to go here. I can't go anywhere. We'll find it. Meanwhile, we're just getting experience. I haven't played it in years, so I started today. Sweets. Besides, music banging. I'm stuck with these filters? What do you mean? Ow, ow. Oh, they're a little tougher. One of the best? Agreed. Yes, absolutely. Cool, I kind of lost motivation to play after I got really far in my computer. Ouch! Well, that's always terrible. Shtick. Getting good money, though. There's the house. There's a merchant. We'll top off. You know? Why does he come in so weird looking? Oh, we got good money now. Yeah, that costs like nothing. We're okay there. I mean, sure, why not bite the bullet and buy a tent at this point? We'll do that too, right? We got the money. Oh, you know, yeah. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Can I sleep in dude's bed? I don't think I can. I don't want to use a tent. Shtick. Take a nap? Why, sure. Windows Support Manager. I thought it slept fine. What are you talking about it knocking around and creaking? Rude. Okay. I think I see it. Might have just taken a wrong turn. I thought it was just easy to walk up to. I missed something, very clearly. Eat it. Oh, you be dead. Ow. Pop. Stick. Beat him up, beat him up. The money is definitely good. All right. Not this way. I think that's just a dead end as well. The princess has set... The Orbital is called Holy Bolt, and Banon's Heel is called Prey in the translation. Kill the kitty first. What is this? Final Fantasy VI Super NES. Well, I'm not trying to spoil anything for you, but the ninja... Do not leave without him? You mean the one that I've got with me? Is that Guile? Sweets. Shadow, don't leave without him. Yeah, everybody seems to love him. Oh, that's not the way. We're looking for the forest, right? Am I right on that? I'm pretty sure that's what's next. Everywhere I go seems to be a dead end, so I'm missing something. Pop. Oh my goodness. It's a beaker. It's also dead. Stick. I don't want to throw anything. That's probably just way overkill, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Stick. Cool. The cats die with one hit, so I'm not worried about them at all. Kind of wish 7 allowed for one more party member. All the characters are so cool. I was surprised when they did just go with 3. Actually, the first time I saw that, it did take me a minute to get used to that. Way back when. Like, I was genuinely confused. These rabbits don't mean any harm. Watch out for the cheap shots. Ha 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 ha. There's something else I need to change too. I keep forgetting I can change it here. It's been bugging me. Also, half my party only has level 1 limit break, aside from Cloud, who's on level 3. Off. Thank you. Hey, excuse you. Hey, I got good money. Okay. Excuse you. Okay. I'm trying to get... I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm trying to get. I know we're trying to get to the Phantom Forest. But every way I've gone is blocked, and I don't remember that being the case. Will Tifa and Barrett have one? Aerith and her level 3 skill unlocked? Cool. Pop. Shit. Dead. The money's nice. Can't increase the size of that map either. I went south. There was nothing south, but I see a dot on the map. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Why is the music always a banger in these games? It's great, isn't it? We will spend crazy amounts of time just listening to the music. I'm back. Hi, Britt. How are you doing? On the veldt yet? No, I'm trying to make my way there, kind of. The soundtrack of this game was ahead of its time. Yes, it was. Oh, the doggo. Yeah, the doggo. Just made my dinner. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. What's for dinner? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. I'm missing something. I have chicken parm pasta, of course, because you and pasta. Yes. Ha. Steak. Are you playing active battle? Probably. It is as it is. No, it's on wait, which is fine for me because we like to pause for music. Yeah, that's fine. Hello. If I remember, I think it's towards the top of the map. We tried that. But I'll try again because I'm out of options, right? I feel silly that I don't remember where it's at, but it is. Can I pet that dog? Yes, Britt, you can pet that dog. I'm gonna find a secret tunnel to Doomer's and just steal all his pasta. Yep. We'll go check, though. What else are we at going on, right? I was confused by the way the attack bar isn't there. I took it off. Cutter, I turned it off. I prefer to see that. I have plenty of pasta dishes. Yep. Doomer, do you make anything besides pasta? I'm curious. Potluck, here we go. Yup. What you bringing, Britt? What you making, huh? I know it's not the healthiest, depending on how much it's done, but I could literally eat pasta day and night. I can't anymore. Hey, he devised a new blitz. This field scares me. This isn't the scary part. It's the next part. But I'm being silly and forgot where stuff was. It's been 10 years, right? Cut me some slack. Maybe I should just cut myself some slack. Okay. I see you. I'm gonna rest up and then try. GG's. Throw them GG's. I do. By habit, it's just cooking lots at once. I tend to shift towards pasta for most meals. Wow. I don't know if I could do that. But I make a lot of rice dishes and soups too. Soups are good, yes. I just love making fried stuff. But busting out the deep fryer is rough. It can be, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Well, pasta bloats me. Same. Except for pasta in Italy. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, rice too. Have you tried an air fryer? Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. What are you laughing at, Joe? What are you laughing at? I got a tonic. thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you over there. I had an air fryer a long time ago, but when I used it, the food tastes like a fryer, which was really gross. I got chicken, bacon, ranch. Ooh, you got pasta bake. But I don't know if that's too much pasta. Otherwise, I make the best cupcakes. My pastry chef friend has a secret recipe, and now she lives in France, fulfilling her dream. Oh, wow. That's awesome. So this is as north as we can go. So what? It's not here. And I've checked this forest. So I'm not sure where it's at. I think now go south. We tried that. There's a dead end down south of me, but we'll try it. Gave him a kiss. What are you looking for? The next part of the story, which I believe is the Phantom Forest, I believe is where we're heading. We're heading towards, Cyan, I believe. I just got Shadow. Oh, I have a ton of potato-based dishes. I think potatoes are probably second. Wow. Doma, that's where we're trying to go. Yeah. We tried that. Tried going south. Okay, well, we'll try again. I played through again 2 years ago. I, for the life of me, don't remember where to go here. I don't understand why I'm so lost here. I feel like I'm just walking right past it and not acknowledging it. Because we went to all corners and I didn't see it. I'm stuck. Yeah, can't go any further south here, so that's not it. You looked it up, did you? Am I walking right by it? It's on the other side of the mountain. That way. Well, we'll try it again. Other side of the river. We went down there. It was blocked. There's a little bridge. We crossed over it. It was blocked. I'm probably just not seeing it. Shit. Wow, Sabin's gonna be beast mode by the time this is over with. Whoops. Went down here. There's a bridge. Shit. Ow. Up. So down here, there's a little bridge. Across that. We were clipping past the event the whole time. We kept walking around the event. You're welcome. Thank you. We walked right through it. Through it so many times. You guys all saw it, right? How many times did we walk there? How many times did we walk there? Kept clipping right past it. That's bonkers. Oh. Insert. You think I'm gonna believe that? There's a replay that proves it. I'm innocent, I'm telling you. We walked right through that. How many times? What if we had to approach it from a specific direction? That's crazy. Anyway, we're here now. There's an Imperial base. Too many soldiers. Hey, have you heard? Oh, you mean, shh, quiet down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. I'm not believing you. I don't believe it myself, so don't feel bad. If he drives General Leo out of our battalion, he'll probably become the next general. Don't make me laugh. If someone like him becomes a general, I'll go home. By the way. Bruh. Shush. What if he hears you? You'll be jailed. Alright. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Back to the waiting zone. Hey, you. Keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. You're Kefka, correct? How are you, sir? Please, save your petty small talk. Just do your job. Phew. Someone's got to put that guy away. I'd like to tell him to his face, he's no General Leo. Shush. Do I always have to tell you to keep it down? You're hopeless. I hate that weirdo, Kefka. I don't even think he's human. Not like General Leo. My figures still stank from last night. It was still fun though. No regrets. What are you talking about? Do I want to know what you're talking about? I don't think I want to know what you're talking about. Agreed. You two, we're about to storm Doma Castle. You'll join the assault team. Probably not. Attack! He ran into the wall and got himself knocked down. That's so funny. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out. So it's finally happening. No! I know, Britt. A moment, sir. Here it comes. Oh my god, this song hits. Oh no! Yep. Cyan! When this theme played in 14, I froze. That music, yep. 30,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. We're going to listen to the music for a minute. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Y'all can have Cyan. I want some Edgar. We have to share him, Britt. Yes, that is how it sounds. Why are you throwing a tomato at me? My BF reminds me of Cyan. Loyal and kind-hearted. Aw, he's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. That's so cute. That's... That's the sad part about 14 for me. I never finished the game. Or never finished this game, nor a handful of other Final Fantasies, but I feel like it's a huge disservice for me to play 14. I feel like I'm missing the fun others are having. Oh, gotta catch up, Doomer. The tomato doesn't work for me. No? You're cursed? This is my favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, same. It's one of mine as well. Welcome in. It's so good. It is. Isn't it cool how you have friends that you can place in your head with characters in Final Fantasy games? Britt? Yes. Best Final Fantasy of all time. Aww. You're in the right place. We're listening to the music real quick. Allow me the honor. Faithful retainer to his family's liege. With the courage and strength of 100 men. The music also, yeah. I never played, but I always loved to watch Shane, yeah. True. You just get so annoyed. And then one day you're like, turn it up. I'm like, huh? Actually, 7 is the best. But this is the next best. Hey, to each their own, right? Yup. If we can fell their commander, they'll surely give up. Let us give it a try. Why, you're at Cyan now? Yeah. And we struggled. Because of silliness. Apparently we were walking past the event. Whatever. Sir Cyan. Let their commander have it. Sure. He's silly. I like him. Bonk. See? Look at him. Boop. What's knocking him back? This part made me hate Kefka. Aw. Do it. No! Sword tech. You gotta let it charge. But when you do... Bye-bye. Oh, that didn't hurt at all. That was rude. I'll throw one for you. Stick. Mal. Well, his sword, like, his normal attack is... Okay. Cyan is great, but Shadow will always be my favorite. Aww. Portal Slash is OP. Oh, yeah, I remember that. He got stuck. What are you doing just walking in place? Ow. Nothing. Oh, goodness. Bye-bye. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we gotta do something. Okay, good. Sabin is GOAT in this game. See, everybody has their favorite characters. That's pretty great. You wanna talk about it? Yeah? You having fun right there? Can you reach? Here, let me help you. Dispatch. Shtick. Ow. Come on, Bum Rush, let's go. Stick. I got 2 tonics out of it. Good. Might as well, right? Edgar and auto crossbow is there. Oh my god, yeah, I like Bioblast because it just looks cool as well, right? My favorite character though. Yeah? Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. Aha! See, if you just normal attack, they don't counter attack. Celeste is pretty great. I like how he drops in and then gets into place. Pop. Okay, maybe they do counter no matter what. Love the CRT with the scan lines. Glad, yeah. Glad you like. We love it too. Shtick. Aww. Honestly, the plot collapses with her. I wouldn't go that far. Thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sending my support from Japan. Hello from Japan. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I love hearing other people come in from all around the world. That's incredible. Nah, man. Think about it. Yeah, Japan. Yeah. Glad to have you. Look at him. He's trying to climb. You gonna do it, buddy? You need some help? Here, I'll help. Has the Great Suplex happened yet? Not that one yet. 6? Final Fantasy 6, correct. I'll be there again soon. Yeah, Celeste is a hinge pin. Oh, no, it hasn't. Nope, hasn't happened yet. Hello from the Middle East. Welcome in from the Middle East. Glad to have you. See? Spain here? Wow, guys. I did not realize. We got the whole world over here. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you. You halfway through the game? Yep. Sure are. Preemptive strike. Shtick. I'll do another pick dump, don't worry. I got a tonic. Sweets. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Exciting. Other countries tuning in. Yeah, it really is. I'd love to hear that. I love Final Fantasy series. You're in the right place, then. We play Final Fantasy along with other series as well. But we do play, right? Canada? Oh, Canada? Finner, welcome in. See, look at that. Worldwide chain. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you for the GGs and the heart me. What's better, Chrono Trigger or 7? Ooh, Chrono Trigger. I said what I said. He can't figure it out, so he has to tie his shoe real quick. See, look. He has to tie his shoe every time. Let's take his shoes. You have been summoned. Yep, all the way. Yep, agreed. Nice. Yeah. Ow. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Chrono Trigger is definitely better than 7. Yeah. Here we go. Always summon. Hey, Doomer's not the only Chrono Trigger fan here, right? Should I fight them too? Can I fight them too? Or should we just get on with it? Let's get on with it. I don't even know if he's actually getting experience. Yep. 7 wouldn't happen if it not for Chrono Trigger. Well, I mean, since it came before, you could argue that about any game afterwards, right? I love it. Yep. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. I am your worst nightmare. Oh boy, ow. He probably can't dispatch him, but it's worth a try. Shtick. Oh, it hurt. Ah. One. Oh, he's gonna axe me. Yeah, cool. He just wanted to ask me a question. I didn't have an answer for him, so he keeled off. I got a black belt, though. 50 sweets. The general's been defeated. Run! Yeah. Walled up in there. We can't wait out our enemy. Love it. Yep. Well, now, why did you go switching people? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? What was the point of that? Okay. We can't be seen, right? Yeah? What are you gonna do? I don't think I can go around that way, but... Is he following me? Okay, I have returned. Welcome back. I don't know what their view range is, but I don't want to test it. There's a puppy. Don't we have to go get some clothing? Let's get the puppy. The top won't open. Kick it, hit it, or leave it. Haha, you've made it to the best in the series. First playthrough? Not my first, no, but there's others in chat who have never played it, and they're here for the story. So yeah, that's why we have the no spoilers up. You want to kick it? Hit it? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Alright, we'll kick it. Ouch! Oh no! Well, it's me. I'm the others. You're not the only one now. Hi, I'm other. Technically, me too. I never beat 6. Oh yeah, that's true, Doomer. You've never beat 6. It said, I won't let you go. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live as well. I got a star pin. Nice. Yeah, same results if you keep... I know, but it's just funny. I like making you guys choose. Don't ruin my fun, Michael. Let me believe otherwise. Let me feel the magic. I never beat it either. Someday I gotta beat it. You should play it, really. You should. It's a great game. Uh-oh. General Leo, the citizens of Doma seem to be playing a waiting game. So that's their strategy. General, we're ready to take the castle. Just give the order. Patience. If we attack now, we'll have to sacrifice too many lives. But General, I'm ready to lay down my life at any time for the Empire. You're from Miranda, right? Yes, sir. Why? And your family lives there? Fall in battle, and I'll have to deliver the bad news. What shall I say to them? You have a life to go back to someday. Don't throw it away for nothing. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want it. Yes, sir. General Leo, a carrier pigeon from Emperor Gestal. Uh-huh. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return immediately. I understand, sir. Right. I'll leave Doma in your hands. Yes, sir. Okay. Just don't jump the gun, please. Yes, sir. Leave it to us, sir. Right. This game is a masterpiece. Yes, it is. I always kick. Love Shadow running at the chest. Yeah, same here. I played it but never beat it because it was hard when I was a kid, but we'll try. You should try, absolutely. So that's General Leo. He could be my friend if he weren't my enemy. Oh no! Now that Leo's gone, I'll turn this water into a flowing river of poison. The Emperor has ordered me to return home. I don't want any trouble here. You loser. I'll take care of this situation in no time. Don't be pompous. And don't forget that they are people, just like you and me. We need not spare those lands that gave rise to the returners. You just go and be a good little boy. My cat's name is Leo. Aww. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said he's no longer here. I'm in charge now. Pour it. Some of our people are prisoners inside the castle. If we poison the river, do it! Take them all out. That's inhumane. Uh-huh. Silence. Your history. Uh-oh. Yeah? I love his silly little faces he makes. I'm gonna throw at him. Stick. Ow! Kafka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Kefka's serious nightmare fuel. Clown Sephiroth. Thank you for the GGs into your awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you so much for all the gifts. That's great. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Thank you for liking the live. Ma'am, is there a pic of said cat in Discord? We need to see. Yep. You need to see kitties. Playing these games as an adult is definitely different than as a kid. True. It's true. You're in a great place. I love it here. Well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I love your gaming room setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait! Wait! Get back here, you weenie! What a toad! Ow! Take this! Oof. Ow! Kafka, wait! And they run off again. Speaking of Discord, yep. You bet your bottom dollar there is. Hold on, please. Oh, yay! I want to see Kitty. It brings me back to when I was a teen. Yeah, same here. Same here. And if you have a nice personality, love, I'm glad. I follow these nice streams to explore. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Huh? How long do you expect me to put up with you? Next time, you're a goner. Aw. Thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate that. Let's top Shadow off. He's looking a little... Actually, they're both looking a little... Yeah. All the good vibes here. Yup. Okay, he went this way. I feel like before I do that, I need to do stuff, right? It's a monster in a box. I'm glad I topped everyone off. What is it? That's rude. Well, it survived. Megazerk. Oh, he's gonna berserk. It's Telestar. Shuriken. Shit. Sonic Blast. Mwah. Oh boy. Berserked and confused. Ha! Alarm's ringing. Uh-oh, we got a problem. I saw that. Shit. Ow. That's fun. Schiller. Oh, he's darkened. Well, it doesn't affect throw. Nice. Got it. That will be problematic later. Wow. Nice. I didn't get much out of that. It's a Mithril Glove. Okay. Okay, that works. That was a mini boss fight. It felt like it, right? That was excessive for a monster in a box kind of thing, right? There's that tent up top as well. I think it's back the other way. Yep. Catch that one as well. Oh, he's still there. We're gonna have to fight him. No, unless we act now, Kefka will use the poison. Okay, we can't do nothing. Opportunity missed. Rude. What about everywhere else? It's a mech in the box. Okay. I'll do that. Okay, ready. Oh, gripe. Hey, if you know what's good for you, Sure.
Toppy!
Yep. Uh-oh. Well, I was hoping he'd go for the back one, but okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. That was worth it. Pop. We'll fight it out from here. Ooh, good choice. Ow. Nothing can beat the music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. They don't leave without giving a last hit. I know, right? Rude. Kefka's theme is... Sir Cyan. The Emperor's base is bustling with activity. Something must be up. He mixing Kool-Aid. I know. It beats having the last word. Are you playing on the original SNES cartridge? Yes, right there. I sure am. Wow. Huh? The water looks odd. Boop. Aw, poor him. Boop, boop. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. 32,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. Sir Cyan, this is poison. What a low-down, contemptible... Garner Liege. Uh-oh. He moves so slow. But I don't want to give him the thingy because, well... That looked like a switch. To the king, on the double. Right, the king's room is near. Oh, your highness. Fear not. Who's there? Cyan, Excellency. Indeed, my sight is going fast. Can't see a thing. Excellency, hang on. You have defended the realm since my father's days. Thank you. It's over. Our kingdom is through. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Not yet, Highness. I fear for your family. Chest is on fire. Save your strength. Don't talk. Go. Run to your family. Highness! This part is so sad. Yeah. Sir Cyan. Nope. There have to be some survivors in the castle. Let's split up. And then they just give you this theme back. Mal. Elaine! Elaine, wake up! This can't be happening. Oh, and not you too! Son, you can't both leave me. Dear me. Impossible. Idiotic. I wouldn't have exactly said idiotic, but okay. We can't forgive this. The Empire must pay. Incidentally, this song is called Unforgiveness. I am Cyan, retainer to King Doma. The enemy, get ready, everyone. This part's kind of cute. Huh? See, he'll sit there and kink all day long. Can you imagine if it were silent, though? Like now? Oh, yeah. Right? Did you get to hear my gurgly voice through? I'm glad I didn't miss this train fight. Aw. I vaguely remember playing this as a child, yeah? Did you like it? Did you like it? Notice he only reacts when I move. I think it's cute. Okay, we're okay. May I give you a hand? Thank you, whomever you are. Let's go. You know, these guys are just standard fare. Dinner's ready? Ooh. What's for dinner? The science scene hits so different as an adult. When I was a kid, I didn't... With the clang sound, I know, it's just cute. It's just cute. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. I was too little to understand the mechanics of an RPG, but I definitely was super intrigued by it. Really? It took me a while to figure it out too when I was younger, but once I dialed in, I didn't play anything else. I'm full of spoilers, I'll be quiet. Yeah, we got people that have never played this game here before. I have, but there are viewers who are here for the story, so thank you, I appreciate that. Let me have at it. What a mess. Be careful, sir. Standard fare. Preemptive even. Bye-bye. Shtick. Got a tonic. See, there he goes again. And he only does that when you move. If you don't move, he doesn't do it. I always thought that was weird. Look, we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. Spoiler alert, the sun explodes. Supernova. The fairest of all fights. A preemptive 3-on-3. Yes, the fairest of all. He just wants to ask me a question. That's all. I hope the answer is enlightening. Did I get double whammy for that? Thank you, kind sir. Allow me to thank you. I am Sabin from Figaro. Now, let's scram. But what of my home, my family, my friends? Look, if we stick around any longer, we'll have a regiment of troops down our throats. Got him! Over there! Oh boy. I have a great idea. Come over here. Here comes the fun part. Sir Sabin, what on earth are these? I'll explain later. Relax. Just climb in. Boop. Uh-oh. Sir Sabin, how might these abominations be manipulated? Oh boy. I'm getting sick of this. Thou art such a pain in the... Beep. Confound it all. I'm starting to talk like you. Now listen. Just use those levers located by your hands. Uh-oh. Sir Sabin, it is I who is in your debt. Forget it. Now come on. Hey, what are you doing? Ow, we can't stop! Then let's just bust through. Let's go. Into the line. Oh! Sure. It's not the same without Terra. Would anyone be interested in a series where I pitch my concept for a Final Fantasy 6 remake? What do you mean, like on TikTok? On the platform? I'm sure you would... I'm sure there would be some that would be interested in it. There's nowhere to run. Yeah? Pretty much just hold down the button. Yeah, video series with artwork and voice acting. That'd be interesting. Uh-oh. How are you gonna counter after being flamed to death? And the big guy did nothing. That's funny. Part 1 goes until the battle with Kefka. Like the one we just did? Who said anything about running? No, in Narsh. Ah. Let's look at something different. Dead. This is the best Final Fantasy game of all time. It's definitely one of my favorites, absolutely. Well, he's blocking away. I guess oh no, I can just walk around him. Can't believe we made it this far. Say, how do we get to Narsh from here? Narsh, huh? Only one route. Through the forest to the south. There's our forest. Ah, alright, it's decided. Let's get going. Here we go with our lovely, lovely, beautiful theme. So look, guys. Look where we're standing. I kept crossing one panel difference somehow. I'm not sure how I was doing it, but I was walking right through it. Michael just got caught up on Discord. Looks like your kiddos love Dr. Pepper like me. That's cute. Hey, Mal. Yeah, I see. I know what you're gonna say because I'm thinking the same thing. I had a crush on Tara. Aww. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I think I did too, honestly. In my remake concept, the cities will have more character. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Coffee break. I still got a little bit of tea. Man, coffee sounds nice. But you're right. Before I move to the next part, I'm gonna stand up and take a quick break. Yeah. No water. No water. I got kombucha. I got kombucha. It's almost gone. I'm kind of blasting right through it. The graphics on this are insane for the SNES. Yes, they are, Justin. But at the end of the day, this came at the end of the system's life, so they took everything that they learned, and this is what they came up with. Water is king. Water's right here too. I got water right here too. Jidor will be Vienna. Water is quite refreshing, especially cold water with ice. Yes. All right, let me stand up for about 2-3 minutes. You guys can listen to this music, and I'll be right back. We back. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Is this Final Fantasy 6? Yes, it is. Final Fantasy 6 played on the Super NES. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Water is refreshing, but my vice is Dr. Pepper. Let's see, what else? We're at. Check Discord. Oh, okay. I traded this game for a PlayStation 1 memory card. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sad for that. Final Fantasy 6 specifically, yes. New console hype got you. Yeah, back in the day. Ouch. Yep. Did he fall asleep? No. I took a quick 2-3 minute break. Yes, I'm sleeping. Nice. $30 for a memory card. That was too much at the time. I had to trade what I had. Aww. Thank you for letting us hear this masterpiece. Oh, of course. You're welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm always going to pause. I played my PlayStation 1 games without on Resident Evil. I could get through the plant fight without an issue. Nice. Because no memory card. You can literally do any chore or task with this playing. It feels so important. Yes. It's kind of like a marching theme to some degree, and I know it's designed to sound like that, you know. But also there's a certain elegance to it. It's beautiful. This is the only Final Fantasy game on GBA I never got to play. Really? You should play it. My kids love Dr. Pepper. This is the best version. I know every piece of dialogue and secret. Oh, Stephanie. We got the Genji glove out of the returners, so we got one piece of my setup that I'm working on. Oh, Stephanie. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. She has such a cute kitties. I want to see kitties. I'll look at them later. If I try to pull Discord up now, I'd probably break something. See, that's what I'm talking about, right there. The moment I said something breaks, TikTok's like, I'm gonna break. I'm gonna do just that. That's TikTok right there. World music does make me sleepy. Oh. My favorite game? Good, awesome. I played Pixel Remaster. Sweet. Thank you. You're in trouble now. Me and Mal are in direct contact with each other. Uh-oh. I'm done. I'm cooked, guys. This song. Yep. I played this on PlayStation 1. I even went so far as to write a score for my instrument. Oh, goodness. I'll bet that was incredible. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm already laying down and listening to it. Oh, well, while you're doing that, I want to check Discord real quick and see kitties. You guys are talking about kitties in the Discord. By the way, guys, I have a Discord server. The link is in the bio. If you want to join, and apparently we're looking at kitties. Give me just a second. I want to see kitties. It's called FOMO, and it's real. It's called FOMO, and it's real. I want to see kitties. Where'd you stick them, Britt? Where'd you stick them? Oh. Yaw! These are cute. Are you at the third storyline split? No, we're on the first one, Stephanie. We took Sabin's first, because it was the longest, and I just got back from a break, so we're getting settled back in. But we also love the music, so it's kind of like something we can't pass up, right? You're not prepared for the love of cuteness Britt has. We'll see, right? Hi, do you have a tour of your collection? There are bits and pieces on my TikTok page. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of videos, like 2 or 3 videos back. There's some of it. Aww. There's an orange kitty. There's a Velcro kitty. These are so cute. These are so cute. That's cute. Okay. All right. I'm going to look at them again later because kitties, you're not prepared for the level of cuteness. I was not because I'm going to see them again later. All right. Let's move on, yeah? Okay. We wrapped that up. We're heading towards 6 hours. Yeah, right. More like maybe 4, and 2 of it was just sitting here yapping. Not that I'm complaining. I'm the one doing the yapping. Oh. So cheesy. Shit. No point in doing that on kitties. I just got here. Wrong. Wrong. Britt and I are bringing all the kitties to the wedding in costume. Ooh. Okay. Bet. Okay, here we are. You know, let's just go ahead and do it. He might actually do it. He did. Sweet. 1.5 of the game play, and the other is listening to the music. Yep. Are you doing suplex any giant vehicles? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, right? Because it's just funny. You had a groomsmen bridal party of kitties. I know, right? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. All the kitties. Somebody's got to bring a husky. I have to have a husky. The anticipation is strong. We wait impatiently. Aw, we're practically here, right? I love this music, too. Just the 3 of us. Let me do this. Look at that blade. If this were Final Fantasy IV, we would be near end game with that blade. It's a tiny blade in this one. Crazy. Yeah, we close to it. I think it's so funny that they've swapped all the armor strengths. Make you relearn. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. Somebody's getting sprint shoes. Sure, you know what? That'd be great. Sure, that's fine. Whatever. I'll hold on to those. While you're still live, I already slept, and you're still playing. How long have I been on for? 6 hours, 45 minutes. Well, was it a good nap? I like how the music is different in almost every dungeon. Yes, Britt. And this is just so pleasing to the ear. But I also have this thing for synthesized human voice. So not only the waltz, but synthesized human voice just... It's a stress release for me. It just puts me at ease. We need speed. Yes, speed. Drop Discord link again. There's the Discord link. Oh my goodness, that's so much better. Yeah? It's a ghost. I'm not afraid of you. Get out of here. Final Fantasy 3. I like how you put that in quotation marks. That's great. This forest is beautiful because it changed quite a few things. We're so used to top-down, right? And even though technically we are still top-down, they drew all of the art in a perspective of like a side scroll. So cool, right? Would you prefer HD 2D remake? No, leave it like this. I would rather leave it just like this. Looks so much better on a CRT. It does, yeah. Is this on the SNES? Yep, right there. This screen is beautiful. It's a recovery spring. We already got the Pixel Master. Pop. Shit. I see a little arrow. I feel like I missed that when I was a kid. Nope, there's one there too. Wow. I don't remember that. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Not a problem. Well, you know, just fight it out. Might as well enlarge your face cam so we can watch it on your TV. Captain, I'm actually looking to change my layout. I wanted to have it done before I started this game specifically. We just didn't make it. Too much going on at work. I'm halfway done with the new layout. And it won't be like a crazy upgrade, but yeah, there'll be more area. I just want to make sure that all of this looks right. What got you into playing video games? Lexi? I'll just be honest. I firmly believe that this was put in front of me to basically shut me up as a kid. And at the end of the day, I believe it saved it changed the course of my life. So it kept me out of a lot of things that kids shouldn't have to deal with, if that makes sense. I was 10 years old when it started. Yeah. And if you go back and watch some of my videos, Lexi, on my TikTok, for each one of the Final Fantasy ones, the more recent ones, I explain a little more about what these games did for me. And I'd love to hear any stories that anybody has about the same, right? The classic Final Fantasy victory jingle. Yeah, we love it. Right. Link to the Past is my favorite full experience with gaming. Oh, I love Link to the Past. I got 3 tonics on that. That's awesome. Okay, I think I can go down here too. But what's up? What's up, Doc? Zelda, bruh. Yeah. I want to play Link to the Past again here soon. Working on a cosplay for that. Are we talking Zelda or Link? Or another character? I've said this past year hasn't been the past for me, and it really was there when it's at the start. That's awesome. Start of it all. That's nice. I'll be checking them out now. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Sorry if I got you thinking about... No, Lexi, no, that's perfect. I love that. I love when we can sit around and chat. That's what all this is about, community, right? And we all learn about each other. And ultimately, some of us learn that we weren't alone in our experiences. That's powerful. So yeah, please, always share. Playing video games kept me from drinking and doing other bad things. Yeah, I'm sure it did for a lot. What's your favorite Final Fantasy VI character? Terra, I think would be mine. Hasn't been the best. Yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Twilight Princess Zelda. Ooh, red. Twilight Princess is my second favorite Zelda game. You're knocking on some serious doors over there. Stop it. No, don't stop. Stop. Ooh, I hope you share. Yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, guys. Don't worry. If Chain didn't want to share something, he wouldn't do it. Exactly. Thank you. Watching the stream and chatting keeps me from my depression state, so it means a lot to me. We're glad to have you, Michael. I know I've said it before. Yep, right? Recovery. Oh no. Shit. And I see your Schwartz is as big as mine when he uses dispatch. I'm playing Final Fantasy X right now. Great choice. How far along are you? Guys, I can't wait for Spaceballs 2. There, I said it. Have you streamed Star Fox? Yes, I have. 1 and 2. I want to do 64, but I need my 64 modified. Actually, what I'm going to do is go get one and have it modified, not my original. Someone say Spaceballs? Yes, part 2. First time playing this? No, it's not my first time, but there are those in chat that have never played it and are here for the story, so we don't want to spoil it for them. You just beat Seymour? Love 6? Just beat Seymour? Nice. Which round? Star Fox Adventures? I love that game. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate it. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Yes, I got a couple of Princess Garnet, Dagger... Oh, don't get me started on that Garnet. I said it. Yeah, don't get me started on that. Star Fox Adventures was so underrated. Yeah, and it was called Dinosaur Planet first. Yeah, pretty impressive. The choice I have returned. Hi, Lehman. Are you haunting me? I'm loosely paying attention. I need to pay attention. Okay, I give my live. Go back to Twitch. Okie dokie. Did you play 9 when it came out? And why is it your favorite? I resonated quite a bit with Zidane at the time when it came out, and its story is just an absolute beautiful love story. And the game's music is just, whoa, right? The music is just incredible in that game. But yes, I did play it when it first came out. By then, I was old enough to buy my own games. Also, chatting on here gives me more adult chats since I'm always around my kids. Aww. Disney princesses and mermaids. Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Yep. Right there. Suplex it. We're working on it. We're getting there. Because it's just funny at this point. There it is. There's the train in the background. I don't know if you guys see it. Well, let me put it back. Do you see it? I call him Zidane. Zidane. He feels weird, but it's actually Zidane. Yeah, there's the train. He was always in the background. Do you have Suplex? I do. And actually, we got something else, too, that we haven't even used yet. This one, half circle around. I think this is one of my favorite attacks, if I remember correctly. Cool. I think the GameCube might have been my favorite system, with the SNES extremely close. Sweet. GameCube has some really good games on it. Alright, let's go get our train. Huh. A train's here? But I thought Doma's Railway had been destroyed. Maybe survivors inside. Let's take a look. Yeah, boys. Wow, is that a real SNES? Yep, right there. Yep. Yes, but it's a double-edged sword. It hurts you using the Blitz, if memory serves. What do you mean? Which one? So happy to see someone playing this. Nice. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay. Let's poke around. Poke. Hey. We can get in right here. Sir Savin. No, no, no. We can't just wander around out here. We have to get on board. Sir Sabin. Don't worry. It's fine. Sir Sabin. Can't wait to see. That's really so cool. Yeah, I would love to as well, Britt. Of course. The Fire Blitz move you have. The Fire Blitz move. Not sure which. Fire Dance? We didn't buy a ticket to the train, I know. Huh, what on earth? Let me off. This train is haunted. Uh-oh. Is it moving? If we don't get off now, it won't open. We're too late. What's with this train? This is the Phantom train. It carries the departed to the other side. Wait a sec. I don't want to go there. We all have to go sometime. I have things to do here. We have to stop this thing. Let's make for the engine. Oh, you made it there with Shadow. Great. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done it without Shadow. I think I'll start this way. That's why. This was such a random part. I think the whole game's filled with randoms. He got lucky. He leaves at random times, yes. Wait, does Cyan not have this secret, this accent in this version? No, he's got an accent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I should do the other one. I made a working model of 7 in the train. I saw something like that on TikTok, and I was impressed. I wanted to order it. And the train was incomplete like it is in the game. It was beautiful. Incorrect blitz input. Okay, that's fine. I think it's the other way on the control pad. Fire Dance! That's mine! Is that yours? Dude, that's awesome. I love that thing. I laughed when I saw that the train was incomplete. I was like, oh my god, there's a chef's kiss for that. That's just awesome. I laughed so hard. I was like, that's perfect. I hated inputting incorrectly. Yeah, that's why I don't like using him. Look out! Hit me up when you want one. I did a great, who? And Rydia too? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, the train was perfectly incomplete. Just like what you'll see here in a little bit. Perfect. Yow. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Boy, that experience is garbage. I didn't have Shadow for the second half of the... Really? What would you do? I don't think I've ever done this without Shadow. I know the reason. Uh-oh. I'm afraid I don't. Have you played Mega Man? Oh yeah, I love Mega Man. Slip Touch. Ooh, I don't think he liked that very much. Bing! My first playthrough, Shadow left me when we were in the forest. Really? Shit. Mega Man 2 Supreme. I love Mega Man 2, especially the music. Great. We played that on stream. We actually beat it on stream. It was Christmas Eve. Shadow finally gained a level. Sure did. We beat it in like an hour and some change. The dragon gave me stupid issues because I was tired. Very tired. Let's just say I wasn't the smartest kid. Aww. I usually lurk, but I just wanted to say I love your channel. Thank you, I appreciate that, Avocado. Welcome in, glad to have you. And you're welcome to lurk, absolutely. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay, this is Final Fantasy VI, Super NES. I feel like there's more going on here. boy. Come on, stick him. Yeah, you're welcome. Shadow is triggered to leave when you take too long in a section. Really? I guess we, win. Got you all. In my opinion, this game has the best villain in all Final Fantasy. I really like the villain in this game, yes. Absolutely. I would argue that Arden from 15 is very close. Well, Shadow only left right after we escaped the forest for me? Really? I don't think I've ever done a playthrough where he has left me. Like, just randomly. I feel like there's chests hiding around that I'm supposed to get. Haha, that did nothing. Ultras is the best. Yeah, he's fun. He really is completely ruthless. I said nothing. Fun fact. Gen 2 starter. Oh my goodness. His time is money. And money is time. And he leaves when he's bored. Yep. It's an alternative to the FO. That's why I got tripped. But your word intended was fact. I'm here for the train suplex. Apparently everybody is. Poor Shadow. There we go. Thanks. Oh man, no spoilers. Okay. Man, you said you'll be so sad though. Phantom Suplex is a must in every gameplay. Hey! He's this guy. I manage this train. What business have you here? Tell us about the train. How do we stop it? This train ferries the dear departed to the other side. There, they can take their eternal rest. You didn't miss the suplex. Patience can save a life, is all I'll say. And that will be relevant later in the game. Oh yeah, it's not my first playthrough, okay? But there's others that have not played it and they're here for the story. Okay, let's see. Well, how do we stop it? Want to stop the train? Just use the controls in the engineer's compartment. Duh. Beat these time schedules? They're all blank. The Phantom train guides the departed ones to the spirit world. They have no need for schedules. What's this? Let me just give it, Sir 7. Maybe we shouldn't fumble with that. It gave it a best shot. How can you... You're not scared, are you? No. How dare you? Just because I respect other beings' property doesn't mean I'm not mechanically minded. Cyan, you're a total klutz when it comes to mechanics. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Silent. How could you tell? Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Where in the game were you when you started this stream? The very beginning, Brits. We started this from ground zero. Won't spoil the story, but a hint for new players. Healing items hurt undead. Sort of yes, sort of no. In this game, it's life items. How has it been 7 hours already? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. Who are you running on a team? Well, right now we're locked with these guys. Oh, is that the train? Yes. Correct. My bad. Yep. Is this the SNES? Is the SNES worth getting? It's one of my favorite systems of all time. However, I got it back when it came out, just like that one. And trying to collect all of this stuff nowadays is very pricey, right? This is just everything that I've collected over the years. Thanks, Lehman. Thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. I think I'm going to play 4. Nice! Is your SNES yellow? No. It is not. I'm one of the lucky ones. This has got to be my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. This and 5? Nice. You're in a good place then. Yep. Okay. I'm going to tent up. Don't want to emulate them. I don't blame you. Yeah, I was looking into playing the old Final Fantasies, but they look pricey to get. Well, just don't buy everything at once, right? Good luck. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. Did you ever think of getting one of those programmable ProPad controllers the SNES made for fighting games? Would be great for 7. I have one, and I never use it. I never... It's tucked away in a tub somewhere in the closet behind me. On Game Pass on Xbox, the first 3 are free. Nice! Okay. What's this? Oh! It's a bomb! We're going to dispatch... Oh, good. They do, but if you keep cleaning it, it won't. I heard they turn yellow over time because Nintendo used cheap plastic. Back in the day, to meet demand, Nintendo divided up production between 2 different factories. One used subpar plastic, and the other one is where this one came from. So I got lucky. That's the best way to explain it. It won't open. I could play 3 for free on Xbox. Sweet! We need Family Party. Strago, Clyde, Realm. I love how you know that. Oh, yeah. Well, it's just one of the things, Mal. Right? Yeah, I never use mine either. The non-official controller that I got most use from me was the ASCII pad. Oh, the ASCII pad was good. One-handed controller for PlayStation 1. A lot of lazy level grinding done with that thing. Wow. Ow. Shit. 33,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. I'm sneaking past them because they're barely worth the fight, right? Ow. Stop. Yep. 14 experience, wow. Like, no one's gaining levels in here. They're just meant to wear me down. I think I have to talk to them to trigger them. Okay, that one drops. This one... Ow, ow! Oh, it's a bomb! If you got space on your phone, you can download one at a time. Really? And Mega Man 2, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Definitely got the space nowadays on phones, right? Is there nothing up here? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, he popped up for a reason. It's kind of a trap. Excuse me, guys. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's something in one of these rooms. cutscene experience. Terrible. Terrible experience in here. Like, not even worth it. But yet they're hurting me quite badly. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. No escape. Guess it goes with the most. That is sickly powerful. It's also light-based against all of these shadow and dark enemies. Might have something to do with it. Whatever did you think you were doing? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? It came from this direction. Oh my. Oh, they're coming. Eep! This way too. Up, up, up. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. You can't escape. Rude. Bloody persistent, aren't they? I believe we're stuck. I know. Do you have an idea? Okay, the time has come to see if all my training has paid off. Come, Cyan. Woohoo! Bong! Yay! Oh. Well, that'll do it, won't it? Oh, here they come again. Hey, uh-oh. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Bloody persistent. We have to detach the rear train cars. Yeah? Uh-oh, I got stuck. Ding. Stick. Lethal. Semi-lethal. All the way lethal. It was absolutely almost time to suplex the train. This must be... Yeah, we'll do it. Can't wait to see the train get suplexed. Oh, look, a save point. Stick. Bye-bye. See you later. Can't follow us now. Same switch, two different functions. Oh my. I don't like him. Well, no worries. Revivify. In case we get turned into a zombie. Can't wait to see this. Yep. Okay, we're not bad, so we're just gonna save it and rock on, right? I feel like there was a hidden chest, a hidden room, item, something. I put too much thought into that. I'll be surprised if that lands. Oh. Nope, it worked. Okay, cool. If they survive it by chance. Pop. And that would be a hard no. Excuse you. There was something in the caboose, but I joined after that part. See, we searched it up and down. I knew there was something. Did you have to go back? Did you have to go back a train car before detaching it? We went back and we found the room with the switch. and whatnot, but I remember something more being around there, and I think we just said that I missed it. It's okay. It's fine. Logic isn't ghost weak, is it against fire? For the most part, yes. Fire and anything, well, life casting. But I don't have any healers with me right now, so we just can bomb them with fire. Bye-bye. That really hurts. You can use a potion or Phoenix Down as well. In this game, it is Phoenix Down. I'm not sure if the potions do anything in this game. I know they swapped it from 4. 4, Phoenix Down life doesn't do it to undead. Wait, don't the tables... Oh. Hi! Please order at the table. Sure. I guess I have to sit here. Food, food! Bring me everything you got. Shtick. Are you gonna be okay to eat this? Worried? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Sir, I won't hear any more of this kind of talk. HP and MP recovered. Yes. Sweets. It's us. Chat is the restaurant? Yeah, you guys sure are. Don't eat the ghost food, 7. You don't know anything about... Oh, yeah. The Fey folklore. Well, I'm stuffed. I've stuffed down all I can. Let's go. Don't we have to do something to them? No, we just walk around. Okay, cool. I definitely don't like back attacks, but whatever. I don't like them sneaking up on me. So we'll just roast them. Bye-bye. Ahaha. Now, excuse you. Wasn't there a chest in the dining room? I thought there was too, but I didn't see one. Well, yeah, behind the ghosties. So I need to go back and go behind them. Got it. Okay, yeah. Stop where you are. I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman. That treasure chest is mine. This fight's hard? Yeah. You actually made it so far in one day? Think so? Wow, I feel like we're well behind. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa here and run. You look more like a manicurist. Now scram. Ha! The Ox bellows. Allow me to introduce my blade. Yeah. Go, guys. Ha ha ha. Give up? Yeah? Stick. I got a green cherry, though. The bad guy does bad stuff? Ha 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 ha. What a bag of wind. Impossible. I'm the greatest. But I'll still laugh last. Treasure's mine. Ta-ta, cretins. Well, rude. Okay, I'll go back to the caboose, or the food car. Uh-oh, there are several bombs, which this will probably heal them, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, I figured it was gonna do that. Bye-bye. Aw, the bombs are cool looking in this game, though. See, how did he get off without stopping the train? Earrings, cool. I don't think he has any relics at all. Raises magic attack damage, more powerful if paired. Yeah, but we don't have that issue. So yeah, we'll just hold off. Have you played Tactics? Oh yeah, absolutely. Love that game. I haven't played it recently though, Avocado. I probably should. It's been longer than Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, in my opinion, the bombs progressively got better with every Final Fantasy game. I can see that, yeah. They finally look threatening. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Now, the trick, Britt, is can you cosplay one? I want to see that. You gotta do it now. Test the rolls. It's another door. Nothing? Time flies, man. Yeah. Want to stop the train? Use the controls in the engineer's compartment. Didn't you say that? My goodness. Let me do some serious brainstorming. Ah, I have put forth a challenge. That's pretty slick. I'm excited to see. It'd be interesting. Okay, let's see. Here's another room. Oh, wow. Jackpot. Okay, just in case there's a monster in the box. Like that. You just know, okay? Oh, you're still around. Okay. Wow, I thought that was gonna end you. Shtick. Bye-bye. Ow, rude. A hyper wrist. We can afford it now. Wounded. Wounded. Whatever. More like rooted. Let's see. Hyper wrist is. Raises vigor. Sure, why not? A Phoenix down. Oh, the one that I just used? Cool. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. A sniper sight. Oh, I forgot what that does, but I know it's really good. Ensures 100% fight hit rate. I mean, never miss, right? This music, the music in this game rules. Yes, it does. We've stopped many a times during this stream just to listen to it. Save point? Yes. Well, now that I've topped everybody off, there's no point in using a 10. Yeah, we're fine. This is fine. Oh. Sure. Easy peasy, shtick. Not necessary. They're dead. I love this music. All right. This is the engineer's room. Gotta stop this thing. It is time. I don't remember the combination, so we're just gonna do as we do. Flip. Rude. Suplex, yeah. I don't exactly remember. There's nothing special I have to do to make that happen. Just do the suplex move, right? He just does it. Something's written here. What? What? To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves, and operate the switch outside near the smokestack. Oh, yeah, okay. Is this your first time playing this game? No, it's not. But there are plenty of other people here who have never seen this story. So we don't want to spoil the story for them, right? It's been like 10 years for me. So, you've been slowing my progress. I don't see how. Here we go. Like, how are they running faster than a train? Oh, he popped the wheelie. Shtick. Incorrect. Oh, of course. Okay, okay. Rude. Last year for me? Nice. There you go. And it was the finisher. Woo! There it is. It was the finisher as well. Perfection. Finish him. We did the thing. We did the thing. We did the thing. We beat the game. That's it. That's all we cared about, right? Chef's kiss. Yep, Kefka, chef's kiss. There you go. Nice. I will let you go, but first, there is something I must do. World of Suplex completed. Yep. Yay, we all shut up now. Wait. That's funny. Right on time. GG's. Throw them GG's. Thank you for this. Yeah, you're welcome. Game finished now. Yep, we don't need anything else. That was it. That was nearly 8 hours of streaming just to get to the train. Brace for emotions. Yeah. Oop. Where are we? Best soundtrack? Yeah, it really is. It's really good. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. 34,000 likes. Thank you so much. Ooh, boy. Finally got off. We shouldn't be here. Let's go now. Is this your first playthrough of Final Fantasy VI? It's not, but there are those here who are here for the story and have not played it. So we don't want to spoil it for them. No! Elaine! Owain! So cheesy. Cyan, is that your wife and child? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. The feels, yeah. Departing? No, boop! Knocked his block off, he did. Please, wait! Elaine! Owain! Aww. My love, you made me so happy. Dad, I'll make sure Mom's alright. Pass the tissues. Oh, I have control. Okay. Leave him alone. Don't mind me sobbing. Aww. I'm not crying, you're crying. Who's chopping onions? How old? Connect to your streaming? What's the question? I'm sorry. Love this music. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm just rubbing my eyes. Allergies, man. Allergies. Right? 'Tis the season, right? Yeah. I'm allergic to onions, and someone's chopping onions in my house right now. Rude. It's a grasshopper. Grasshopper. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, he missed. Rude. His first appearance, and he missed. The stream got blurry for a second. Did it? Let me clean that for you. Pop. Ooh, crit. 7 gained a level. Got a potion. Got good money, though. We've already taken 10,000 steps. Wow. Crazy. Just a normal day in the park, right? He was just nervous about the next attack being spot on. Exactly. At precision, right? That beam of light is so cool. Barren Falls. This must be Barren Falls. To the south is the Veldt. Dangerous creatures there. And the Empire is right on our tails. If we can slip through the Veldt, we can reach the town of Mobliz to the east. I've served my purpose. Bye, Shadow. Shadow? Thanks for your help. Let's join ranks again sometime. You think everything enemy we beat goes through that train? That train would never stop running because of us alone. Jump in? You crazy. Not you're crazy. You crazy. Why not? Whee! Bong. We're gonna fight on the way down. Don't know how. Bye-bye. Nice. Shit. Oh, you dead. You dead. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Wow, we're at 34,000 likes. That's incredible. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sure, why not? Not necessary, but okay. Longest waterfall ever, right? And we look like we're standing on solid ground, which is even funnier. Sure. Stick. Ow. Oh, you did it now. And I didn't even get my turn. Yeah. Oh. More? Oh, I used a different color. He's more threatening, that's for sure. Megavolt. Ow. Ow. Now's the time to suplex. I just think Orbital is so much stronger, but that could be... I'll do it. Why not? Ow. Oh, never mind. No need. in the train fight, there's some kind of glitch with a Phoenix down or something. Yeah, you can kill it with a Phoenix down. And it's not a glitch. All undead enemies in this game, you can kill with a Phoenix down. They just didn't count on you trying it on a train. They forgot. The suplex here would be... Really? Spoiler, there is, in fact, a story, yeah? Ah! Tonic times 2. I think I just remembered that I do Sabin's story last because of how long it is. Oops. That's the thing for most Final Fantasy games, I think. Yep. Gotcha. Always do it first, yeah? Look at this little guy. Draped in monster hides, eyes shining with intelligence. A youth surviving against all odds. It's Gal. And Terra's last. Because hers is the shortest. Ugh. And you are? Eep! I've always played through Locke's Quest. I've always thought that Locke's Quest is longer. I never paid attention. I think this one's the longest one. So, I think we're about to step out onto the Velt world map area. If so, we're absolutely going to listen to the music, because it too is a banger. It's fire. Yeah. You're just lost? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? The remake had Gao's theme on a real cello, and it's stunning. Really? No! It's my headcanon. That's the order of things? Oh. Kind of sounds like it belongs to Donkey Kong. Probably, yeah. The drums as soon as you enter. Yeah. Love it. And then this. Oof. Tickles the senses. Cool. Very cool. And the fact that the fight music stays the same is really, really cool. Also, to get Gao's rage out of the way. Yeah, you're right about that, I guess. Gao, I feel, would be better if I swapped, if I could swap rages. I don't know how many times I've hit the wrong one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because once you lock him, he's berserk for the most part. What are they doing here? I know everything appears here. I get it. But this early in the game, what are they doing here? Oh, no. Woo-woo. I forgot what he needs. There's something we have to give him, right? They're there for sick beats. Yes, they are. I think everything's here for sick beats. It'll be me. Okay, yeah. I figured. I knew he needed something. You need to buy it in town nearby. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's just give him a potion and call it life. Ooh, I'm hungry. I'm not doing it. Won't let me run either. I'm not gonna hit him. Ooh, I'm hungry. I know. There's nothing I can do, friend. I forgot we never played this game before. Yep. I guess I have to whack him. I don't want to do that. Arrgh. Bully, I know. Sorry. Woo! Ooh, you strangers, go away. You scare animals. Alright, let's go to the town. He won't take potions. Meat, yeah, we'll get it. I just didn't want to hit him. Why bother divvying out commands when you can just do one input? Oops. Oh, come on. I don't usually see him this frequently. Ultima Guile, yeah. Oh. If you're recruiting, he needs... Yeah, I know. We're trying to get to town right now. But he keeps popping up. Oh, that's got to be the wrong input. That felt so off. Way off. Stick. Won't need it after all of that. It took it. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you guys want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. He gonna keep doing this, isn't he? Pop. To go to the game? Yeah. Boy. Pop. Ooh, roses. What kind of flowers do you like? Who? Me? What kind of flowers do I like? There's a specific tree. It's called a mimosa. It's not exactly a flower, but it does produce a flower that smells like summer, if that makes sense. And I love it. Bully, just give him meat. We don't have any. We have to go get some. As long as that music in the background is playing, he'll keep popping up. Yeah. Well, the music doesn't stop. Even when he joins you, it stays. We're just trying to get to town right now, wherever it is. I forgot where it's at. And I don't see a little dot on the map. What's worse is we're not getting experience for any of this. I have a couple of magnolias. Yay! There's a dot. I didn't see it. I was looking at the map. I didn't see it. Southeast of the area, I believe. Okay. And see now upper right. So now we got two different things. But we'll just walk the whole thing. Now northeast. Three different places. 3 different places where town is at. Which river? There's 2 rivers. We'll find it. Sure. Ding! Stick. Maybe I'm thinking late game. Ow! Snap! Further right, around the mountain. Stick. You strangers, weirdos. Ooh, pincer. Well, that's pointless. Get him! Oh, overkill, but that's okay. Haha, he did not appear on a pincer. Nice. Stick. Okay, so it's not northeast. You guys literally said all four corners. Dick. Oh, you're still alive? How? After that? Down and right from your current location. I forgot you earlier. You went northwest. I went all corners. And now I got one dead. That's okay. I wish I was getting experience for this, though. Oh, he called people for help! That's rude. Cool. Ow. Ow! Why is it gotta be like that? You went far north. I went north. We'll find it. What was that all about? I guess he just wanted to send me on my way. Ow! Ooh, that one hurt. Dick. Okay, cool. Sabin got sunburned. Yeah! Go south and right. Follow the river north. Okay, we're gonna heal up first. Well, I didn't mean to pop too, but okay, whatever. Easy goes. Yep, got sunburned again, huh? Easy peasy. See, he didn't pop up again. He hasn't popped up for a minute. We were just hitting luck. There it is. Oh, snaps. Well, it's gonna cure the bombs, but whatever. It's not like they have a lot of HP. Boop. Ooh, that was pretty. That doesn't mean do it again. Nice. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There it is. Mobile is. Letters tell us that war has broken out. Yeah? You came via Barren Falls? Unbelievable. It's flowing like there's no tomorrow. A lot of people in this little town. 100? Well, I mean, we've got money now, right? This game's not very expensive. You said pretty. So they did it twice. Exactly. Okay, cool. You stopped by the house up in far north? The guy there is a tad psycho. Threw his own kid out thinking it was a monster. Oh boy. It's a busy town. There's an armor shop. I don't know how much I want to put into it, but let's take a look. We got good money, that's for sure. While you're already in town, it's almost break time anyway. Again? Really? What do you mean break time? 8 hours, Mal. 8 hours. Don't you think that's plenty? We pretend to be mailmen? Yes. Now that'll work. Sure. No one else is here, so this really doesn't matter. Break time? Uh-huh. Never. Never. Yeah, we don't need to be vertical at all, right? The Magus hat, cool. He did fly by from the last break, though. He really did. Six, I've heard was incredible. But I'm a part of the generation growing up with the PlayStation 2. You should play it, though. It's a fantastic game. We love it. Thanks. Yeah, definitely consider it. It's really good. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Out hunting. I noticed a kid running with a herd of beasts. His parents know where he is. Thank you for the heart, I appreciate that. There's our dried meat. Shouldn't need more than that. Definitely need a lot more of those. In fact, I'll double up. I try to sit the way you're sitting and my back starts killing me. I'm trying not to give any spoilers, but every so often I let something slip. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, we haven't had any major story spoilers yet, and that's what I care about. Sometimes it's just better to be surprised, right? And I've got people here who have never seen the game before. And, yeah, let them enjoy it. You know what? That's cheap. We'll stock up, though. Green Cherry brings us back from being an imp, but nothing changes for an imp yet. What do you say? I threw some dried meat into a herd of hungry animals, and some kid emerged and grabbed it. Yes. Gao said, "Feed me! Feed me, little shot! Feed me, Seymour!" Strong currents run through the Serpent Trench. I love the music in the Serpent Trench in this game. Heard about it? I have. If you had a helmet, you can make it to Nicaea. The music in the Serpent Trench is one of my favorite places in the game. Some soldier wandered here. Busted up pretty bad, too. Doesn't look so good. Only the letters coming from the town of Miranda are keeping him going. Oh, I forgot about that part. I'm from Miranda. The Empire invaded and made me join their army. I fled when I heard we were making for Doma. They caught me and did this. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. On the desk is a letter. Will you please read it? I can't get used to Imperial troopers walking the streets of Miranda, but otherwise, things are okay. Flowers are blooming in the garden, telling me spring is here. How are you doing? I'm so worried. I wish I could fly to your side. Rest, and know that I'm thinking about you constantly. Come back to me, Lola. Yep, we mailman. It's official. Spoiler alert, good guys win. Yep. As someone with an appreciation for old school games, what are your thoughts on the newer Final Fantasies? I've played them all the way up to 16. 16 doesn't... The only thing that makes it feel like Final Fantasy is the name of the weapons and chocobos, for the most part, right? But I swear to you, they're not saying it out loud, but I swear 16 is a prequel to the entire series. All the side quests in 6 are pretty moving. They can be, yeah. Pretty graphics. This game's graphics are just top-notch. Only carrier pigeons link our village to the outside. Keep your voices down as you run around. Okay. Dwayne and Katrin are both 16 and in love. And there they are. I'll come back to them in just a second. Relic shop. I don't know what the white cape does, but, you know, might as well own it. Is this a free bed? It is a free bed. Something tells me you're dealing with the 3 separate groups trying to reunite? Yeah. We're only, like, Okay, that says 7 hours, but we're probably maybe 5. We've been poking around a lot, listening to music and such. Okay, just keep those 2 in mind. They'll be important later. Meanwhile, we got our meat. And we're healed. Let's go find us a kid. Not impressed with the new games. 1 through 3 are my favorite. So when you say 1 through 3, are you talking 1, 4, and 6, 3, like USA? Or 1, 2, and 3 proper? We need the old school games modernized. Expedition 33, give it a run. I love 14. 14's great. I like 14. Save. Alright, let's go find us a kid. NES? Yep, right there. Cool. I was hoping he'd come first. Yes. Bye-bye. Now we just gotta find us a little kid. And I got 13 students that are identical to all beast lovers that run with wild packs. It must be an interesting classroom. I'd like to see that. I would also probably be the one that throws the meat right in the middle of them. Just saying. Stop. Smack. Hi. Ooh, I'm hungry. Yeah? You hungry? Gib. Boing, 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 boing. What the? Thou art so odd. I'm Cyan, and he's 7. You 7, you Cyan. Me want more food. No more for you. You go, get more food for me. You're a regular munchkin, aren't you? And you, afraid of me. You want to fight? Me not want to hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Ding, 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 ding. You're pretty tough. That fun. You strong. Ding, 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 ding. Me like dancing. You good leader. Hey, shut up. Simmer down, sirs. And thou, oh wild one, who might thou be? Thou? Oh, this is so funny. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry? Me? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? Listen, his family was just, me understand. Me sorry. Me not mean person. Look, we can't have ye two prancing around all day. Gao, I think we're going to get on, we're gonna get along well together. Why don't you join us? Ah, I give you present. Gao gives Cyan and 7 nice gift and thanks for food. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna... Gao's treasure. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Can anything be that shiny? Does Mr. Thou like shiny things? Mr. Thou's that one over there. A shiny thing, huh? Think how jealous Locke's gonna be when he hears about this. Who be Locke? He bad man? Maybe he try steal my treasure. Locke? Well, he's, Listen, when someone's talking to you, I think he's trying to tell us something. Alright, carry on. Here. shiny thing here. Who threw that? Mal. Savin. Place where you buy food is called Mobliz. Cyan. Place where you stand. River brought you here. Now, we go Crescent Mountain. Shiny thing there. Look, let's just go along with him to this Crescent Mountain. Whew. Why'd we invite him along anyway? Mr. Thou, hurry up. We're leaving. Hey, I told you once, I am not Mr. Thou. Why did they bring an Imp in for this and not a Moogle? But it is Kappa. Here's how to build up Gao's skill. Choose Leap. Choose the Leap command that only appears when you are on the Veld. That's right. And then he jumps in. I'm working on it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Keep fighting on the Veld, and Gal will reappear. He'll have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left. So we need to go get more food for sure. Woo-hoo. Choose the command Rage, and you can use any of the attacks he's learned. And now, please continue your quest. Sorry for the interruption. Bonk. Aww. Poor little Imp. Ah! Head bopper. Yep. Alright, let me get back up to town, save it, and then I guess I'm gonna take a quick break. Or, I mean... I guess we can still go for... Let's see. I'm gonna have to stand up at some point. You know this, right? We'll just see how I feel, okay? Let me go stand up real quick. 8 hours, right? Alright. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Oh boy, what did I miss? A lot. A lot. Let's see here. Headbopper, yep. PS5 is up to wait for Part 3, sweet. Oof. What's rough? Who broke what? Soundtrack. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Spades partners? Oh, I hadn't played Spades since high school. Okay, I think I am pretty well caught up. We get to see how sleepy we can make change. Why are you always trying to do that? Why are you always trying to knock me out? Okay, let's go get some meats. I love his song so much. Yeah, it's a head bopper, that's for sure. Let's go get some meat. Yeah, that's what we want. And then before we leave, we might as well spend some time. Sure. No, we'll do that. That's fine. 46, 29. That's fine. I think we're okay there. That's not cool. We haven't had it happen yet, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's go back outside then. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick shower. Okie dokie. Have fun, be clean. Let's go get our little kid back, right? Remember, you get the stray cat. You know what? What does he have right now? Because I really don't... You know what? I don't really care for that. Let's go. There was one ability that he gains that makes him like a really good healer. I forgot what it was called though. You're not clean until you're successfully clean. Yes, and you just dated yourself. And probably the entire room. Just saying. And me, because I knew exactly what that was. Rude. Okay, I do want to jump in on these guys. I think they have a healing wind. Shtick. Yeah, I think they have a healing wind. If you get a certain enemy, for Gao, he becomes a literal tank. Yeah, but which one, right? Well, get in this auto zone. Yep. Oh my god, Mal. Quit. Hey, I'm getting experience now. At least there's that. Back attack. Well, shtick. Actually sang the commercial. Oh no. Oh, you're getting it stuck in everyone's head. That's crazy. Well, step in. Stick. Do it! Aha, I blocked it. Oh, hi! I really should move this at the top for this. Let's travel together. Oh, I didn't have to give it to him. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, Riley's. Oh, I'm not gonna sing it. And now the Home Depot in my head, but now only. Because my job sells molding to... Oh, wow. Well, now you're putting everybody back in work mode. Rude. God, yeah, absolutely. Leap in on them. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. I stole him in. This is not necessary, but whatever. Oh, they lived. Why do the dogs look so muscular in this game? And he ran. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm Gal. I'm your friend. Let's travel together. Nice. Mouse is saying commercial. I'm joining. I see that. Sure. Why not? We're here to learn, right? Is it me, or does Seven walk to the beat? Because that would be something else if it was timed just like that. Really? Well, I'm not surprised. I'm terrible at these inputs. Smack! Ooh, that echo. That reverb on that. See? He's timed to the beat. Seven walks to the beat. That's cool. Well, may not be necessary, but we'll set it up. 8675309. It's not timing, it's coded that way. Oh no! Oh no! 683-7000. Oh, I don't know those. What commercial? Oh, what the? What are you doing it for? Schmack. Come on. Nothing? Oh, I don't know that one. Yeah. Mattress company? Really? I don't really want to do this, but we're too far away from town. This is fine. We're making money. Maybe it's Chicagoland thing? Maybe. But I'm sure we have an equivalent down here. Absolutely. Okay, there's the mountain we're trying to get to. So we know where we're going next. Oh, no! Critical. $1877 cars for kids. I heard the limo commercial. Really? Oh, that's right. You guys are basically up north. Hi. The big mattress ads around Tennessee were bedroom bill, bedroom bill. Yep. When you get tired of waking up, what was the other one? D.T. McCall and Sons. Oh my God. That was everywhere. You couldn't get rid of it. He's a whisper. He's got a lot to say. Bong. He's definitely walking to the beat. Greatest game of all time. Enjoy. Thank you. Have fun. Mattress discounters. Yeah, that one too. Oh boy. Oh, stick. just wants to ask me something. And the other one's just like, okay, I'll go with them. Hi. That beat, though. Okay, got him back. Let's go stock up on the items that I used for no good reason. Okay. What did we... We ended up using a Phoenix down, which I didn't want to do. Man, that's a bit expensive. Whatever. Oh, I got one that's not a commercial. What is it? Okay, I guess all I burned was a Phoenix down. Felt like more than that. Gal's PFP is pretty cool, too. Really cool. Take a look. It's in her book. It's reading Rainbow. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh boy, I just dated myself. He may not get the chance, but I set him up to lead. Yeah, well. Bill Nye, the science guy. Yeah, Britt. Oh, he did. He leapt into him. Wow. Sure. Flame on. I'm in on Camp Beatman's World myself. Okay, we'll get Gal back, and then we'll move the story along. One of my favorite parts is up next. Yeah, just fight it out. Shtick. Waiting rain. Yeah, win. Absolutely. Might as well be close to where we intend to go. Oh, hi! That was too much. Oh, well. What's with your HP bar? What do you mean? Bye-bye. TikTok went wacky on me trying to switch to car speakers. Wow. Because they want you to listen to this sick beat in your stereo system. That's what they want. Okay, let's get Gal back. Where's the ATB bar? I took it off. I don't like it. I'm old school Final Fantasy. I like seeing where their max HP is. I was getting no sound and had to log out and back in. That's weird. It's a pincer. Ow. Stop it! Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Does it cover the whole screen? Or just that corner? Well, that's rude. Schmeck! I wish Gal would get experience for leaping into enemies, but if he's getting a new move, then I guess you can't really argue with it, right? Fire dance. Bye. No? Okay. I got a potion, though. That's important. Ooh, here's a stray kitty. Where's Gal when I need him? gave him a kissy. So I missed the whole section if you said anything about reading Rainbow. We were just singing, literally singing the theme song. Whose route do you have, will you do after Sabbath? I don't know. I'm really giving... Oh, why did you do that? Rude. I was waiting on him. Good thing Gal gets enemies you leaped into when he returns. Yeah. That's rude. I've been waiting for him. I guess we'll wait. Just in case. Mr. Rude over here popping people. Did you ever play Shining Force? Yes, a long time ago. I haven't played it in recent years, though. Ooh, it's a big one. I guess he didn't get to use his potion. Bye-bye. No? Okay. I love Shining Force, especially Shining Force 3 on the Saturn. I should revisit it at some point, but we're just on Final Fantasy kicks, right? Have you ever considered doing a playthrough of Shining Force on live? Not really, actually, because it's very rare that anybody ever talks about it here. They get me to play these all day long, though. I'm absolutely here for it. I love these games. Thank you for following. But we can figure something out with that. I know we're doing kind of a square soft run for at least the first half of the year. Hi! Please don't kill him. My kid and I are about halfway through Shining Force 2 at the moment. Sweet. Okay, let's get in our happy place. I always thought the game was ahead of its time with the positioning of the teams. Yeah, just like we kind of feel like this one's ahead of its time as well for, you know, graphics and music and all that bit. The combat could be viewed the same way. Okay, here comes one of my favorite parts in the game. For me, it is an absolute visual treat. So, yeah, hang out. This is a little, I call this a little Final Fantasy ASMR. Or Mode 7 ASMR if you really want to get into it. Cyan, shiny thing Gao spoke of is here. Sir Gao, where exactly is it? Gao, forget! Ugh. Shall we look around? Indeed. Not over here. I've played all but Shining Force 3. Most of these games were ahead of their time. Yeah, they had limited technology back then, and look what they would do with them, right? Okay, can't jump. Good, because we get to do this again later in, when we get Mog. Not this exact sequence, but something similar, yes. I just like the colors as well. It's a tonic. This is for Sugar Cow's treasure. No, it's not it. Gotta check all the spots. I know I walked right past it, that's fine. Yeah. Final Fantasy 6. Wait, Kefka already... Oh, yeah, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. Right there. Final Fantasy 6 took up less storage than screenshot of the stream. True, Charlie. I don't doubt it. Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana was definitely ahead of its time. And we couldn't have any better. Considering they were both the same game at one point, yeah. Is this Spice World video game? What's that? Is this Spice World? This is Pokemon Purple, played on the Game Boy Color. Yadaha! Is this it? Treasure. Huh. Yeah. It's like glass. Looks like it just might fit. Is this of any use? Will this really let us breathe underwater? Let's go! Alright, here we go. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Current's fast. No kidding. Yeah, all the wild Pokemon. Anyone remember Secret Evermore? Yes, it's actually right behind my big head. Well, it might be off camera. Alright, here we go. But unless we hop in, we won't see our friends again. Seven, they don't even know who your friends are yet. Yay! Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I love this part. Aw, he's scared. Listen, this is one of my favorite pieces of music in the game. Bye-bye. Phoenix Down. That's a good drop. All they had to make these games, these melodies, was the soundboard. Look at that, guys. My baloney has that first name? Uh-huh. Gigavolt? Oh, no. Oh. Ow. All of that to throw a rock? Gotta do some cleanup work. Ow. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Oh. Crap. That's not good. They're stopped. We're gonna try to end it all before they come back to their next turn. Cool. Have you played Xenogears? And if so, would you do a live playthrough of it? Yeah, I've played it before. It's been a long time, and I would consider it, absolutely. Tough little game, too. I like the Xenoblade series. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 specifically. Probably better than all of them. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. I love this music so much. Thank you for following me. I appreciate that. He's got to have something here. Schmeck. Ow. Well, it won't matter now. He stopped. Got rid of him, though. He seem fun, Loki, and this is an amazing set. Appreciate that. Are you on a boat? No, we're in a wetsuit underwater. That's what's so cool about it. And this is how they depicted it. I love it. Probably not worth it now, but okay. That's sweet. Yeah, it's so much fun. Aquaray, you survived that? Oh, that's a problem. And I can't go into the menus while the sequence is happening. Cool, we chose the right path. There was a midpoint. If I chose the other way, there would have been a midway point where we would have stopped and all of that bit, but we made it. That's one of my favorite parts of the game. Just the music and the entire sequence is just so much fun. All right, let's go find an inn. Shop. There's an item shop. That's cool. I need an inn. It's probably up top. Excuse you. Yeah, like right here. Imagine if you could just travel continents by hitching a ride in an ocean current in a wetsuit. That would be something else. Did we get the stray cat? No, we didn't. We tried. Gao was never there whenever the cat appeared. But we will always be back later in the game, right? We don't need it. I know. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Check the clock. That's why you check the clock. Oh, you mad about it? You mad about it? Oh, yeah. Break it all down. Yeah. Mad about it? Okay. Probably shouldn't need any items, but I would argue to keep some of these on hand. This will help me run away if something goes wrong. Really wrong. Robbing the whole world of their clock elixirs. Exactly. They shouldn't have put them there. Who does that? Yes, Captain. You met that old man? He lives near the Lite River. His wife bore him a son 13 years ago. He was a problem birth, and the woman passed away. The man totally lost it. He thought the newborn was a monster. Wonder what happened to that poor little baby. Dun, dun, dun. Break it all. Yep, smash it down. Handsome thing. How about joining me? Eek! How dare you? You licentious howler. Jeez. Don't blow an artery, baby. Ow! But baby... Cyan, don't let it get to you. I'm not like that. No one thinks you are. Just let it go. I'm stuck on Band-Aid, because Band-Aid's stuck on Michael, the clockmaker. Exactly. Stop whispering. My ears are burning, baby. Ooh. Enough. Have you no shame? I'll have you know. Goodness. There used to be ships sailing to the southern continent. Zen, Albrook, Miranda, but they've all been smashed. fell to the Empire. I know. We were kind of there. Move along now. You're in the way. Says you. Excuse you. Excuse you. NPC doing NPC things, right? A rock slide has blocked the path leading north. Great. That's what I want to hear. Oh, no. We're gonna go catch a chicken. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Did I walk back outside? I guess I did. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here now. I'm getting a chicken. He makes a little sound. Okay, bye-bye. Here goes that song again. OG Horseburg. Yeah. Well, now I'm out of tea. Can he? No. That drum pad. I guess we need to sail. Then why give me a chicken? Yeah, there's like literally nowhere to go. It's not here. There's nothing there. I know that. Well, time for bed. See you, Captain. Good night. What time is it there, Captain? Yeah, curiosity. Let's save while we're here. Good night. Okay. 10:45. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so there's a rock slide. Looks like junk, but... Have any important goods? You took one look at me and thought I was a loser, right? You're obligated to buy for me now. Don't we have a fairy ring? No, but we should get one. Absolutely. Goggles prevent dark. I'll hold on to one of those too. Well, when in doubt, go to the cafe, right? Oh, we've done this already. Rude. Okay, so... Oh Lord, I haven't thought about sugar tax in a while. Wow. Yeah, same. I haven't even collected cheese tax. South Figaro bound ferry. Still need a shop? No, let's go. Now, Locke is over that way. Marsh is just a stone's throw away. I hope the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. How would you know who they are, Cyan and Gao? Me hope so, too. You've never met them. Oh, I remember you now. Huh? Oh, yeah. Choose the next scenario. I'm going to save. Okay. What we're going to do... Oh, here it comes. I know it's coming. We're going to save it right here for the night. And I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I need to stand up. I really do. And I know the next two can be pretty in depth. So we'll do that. And I'm looking to pick up again tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Central. And yeah, we can always resume right here. And this is a perfect spot to put a pause on it. Mal's like, I know, but it is a perfect spot to stop, right? It really is. Aw, I'm mad about it. All right, good night, Shane. See you, Lehman. Oh, you'll be okay. It was nice watching your live. Good night, although it's morning here. Oh, good night. Where are you from, Lexi? Curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, what part of the world are you in? We've had a lot of people from all around the world tonight. Philippines. Awesome. See? There we go. There's another one. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Now, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. So 5 p.m. Central Time is when we'll pick this up again tomorrow, right here where we left off. So, yeah, that was fun though, wasn't it? What do you guys think so far? You enjoying it? Catch you tomorrow? Yeah. Okie dokie. Yes, you're enjoying it? Sweet. Awesome. Good. Me too. So am I. According to this clock, we've put 8 hours on it, and I'm telling you, it's probably around 6. Watching from West Texas. Love your streams. Welcome from West Texas. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have a good night, Shane. A pleasure as always. Kefka, good seeing you again. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, glad to have you guys. So, yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Central. And, yeah, let's go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube and TikTok. Twitch Hangout. Let's see if we can share the love and raid out to a fellow streamer, yeah? But for now, let's go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube and TikTok. Thank you so much for the likes, shares, follows, gifts. 35,000 likes on TikTok. And a bunch of great gifts. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kefka not going anywhere. Lol. Britt is right. Britt, boo. Aw, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta stand up. I gotta eat too, right? Like real food. Good night, Twitch side. Yep. Yep. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. So yeah. Okay. So YouTube and TikTok. Thank you so much again for joining us this evening. We'll pick up tomorrow again at 5 p.m. Central Time, where we will continue Final Fantasy VI. Until then, take care and have a good night. Thank you.